Hey, hey, hey! How's everyone doing? Oh, I gotta find my hair clips again. Alright, we're just putting myself together a little bit. What is that? Who's texting me? Oh, okay. Just a friend. Yeah, I'm putting myself together a little bit, and then I want to try to go to the lake today for a little while. Maybe go out on my paddleboard for a little bit. I don't know. Do something, get on the water, because we weren't able to go tubing today. My brother waited too long and the tubing spots filled up. We were thinking about going tubing, but Twitch doesn't really like water, like at all. He's like anti-water. So my brother was like holding off trying to decide if they wanted to actually do it and just leave Twitch home. Because sometimes he likes having his alone time too. But they didn't decide in time, so I told them they have till like basically tomorrow if they want to go tomorrow. But I want to be on the water today because it's really hot. So I'm trying to put myself together a little bit. Hey, Jamie. So yeah, I'm going to put myself together a little bit, go take care of the goats. Putz in my garden for a minute and go check on the garden and make sure the garden's all good. And then hopefully if the garden isn't being under attack by bugs or anything, if there's not too much to do in my garden, I can get down to the lake. I mean, otherwise I have fun in the sun in my garden too. I named the stream Fun in the Sun because no matter what, I'm going to be outside. I'm going outside no matter what. It just depends if I get stuck in my garden or if I can really make it down to the lake, which is what I want. I love my garden too. Sorry, I have my tripod yet. I gotta go find my tripod. I just have it leaned against things. Yeah, I don't have my tripod yet. I go find it. Yeah, we want to go finish spraying for those bugs and make sure the bugs ain't eating my plants. Alright, good. Fix the brows, just they get like mangled. I have the trichotillomania thing where I pull at my eyebrows, and they're doing pretty good. Like I have a lot of hair there now, at least, like real hair, but the tail end is very sparse, so I have to fill it in. And they just get like mangled looking too from me pulling on them. So it's like a brush, and then it has a little bit of pigment on the brush, and I just kind of brush them back into shape and put a little filler in there. So yeah, we're not going to go heavy on the makeup today because I'm going in the lake. But you know me, I just like a little bit of... I always fix my eyebrows and then just a little bit of lipstick because I like to make my lips pop. A bold lipstick is my thing. There you go. And then just a little bit of blush so I don't look dead. Sorry, this phone keeps slipping. The phone keeps slipping off of the tripod on, so it's like leaning up against my counter or the faucet or whatever. Here we go. Not there for now. I don't know why it keeps just moving when I'm not ready for it to move. There we go. That's it. Hold on. Oh. Hi, Kim, and hi, Ravishing. Ravishing. You look ravishing. Okay. Yeah, maybe just throw on one of these tops for now, because I'm going to the beach. I just have my beach top on, but it's like an athletic, whatever, beach top, but I'll throw this on for now, I guess. Although it's pretty hot, I might not need it. This is one of the other shirts that came from the bike week thing. Oh. I don't usually like pink, but it matches these have spots of pink in it. Oh, a little tight. To stretch it out. It's comfy though. There we go. Build that up a little bit. All right, so now we gotta go do Whiskey's face and clean him up. XXX Piotr. Is that a Russian? I don't know a lot of Russian. The only Russian I know is babushka, which means grandmother. The only Russian I know is grandmother. It's from a Russian girl I used to go to school with. She used to always talk about her grandma. All right, bring this water to the goats. Another one. I don't want to have to fill the hose right now. And then we need my iodine thing for Whiskey. Oh, I might have left it outside yesterday. So my brother came when I was in the middle of doing the goats and I didn't have time to finish. Well, we finished, but then I didn't have time to put everything away. Like finish putting everything away. We obviously finished. We finished taking care of the goat, but we didn't finish putting everything away. Okay. Maybe we'll get that. Take this out to them first. And then, yeah, I have to find my tripod. I don't know where it is. It's around here somewhere. Goaties, I'm coming to get you. Oh, you know what I need to do, though? I need to go up to the farm today and get some hay. The farm or the store? Something. Hi. You need water? Hi, Whiskey. You know, your face ain't that bad. Your face ain't that bad. It's a little tiny swollen, but it seems like it's getting a little better. It's just so slow. It's so slow to heal. Dump the old water out, put the new water in. You dump the old water out, you put the new water in. You dump the old water out, and you shake it all about. Nah, I don't need water, thank you. You don't, but the goaties do. These are my pet goats. Look at him wagging his tail. Are you wagging your tail, Whiskey? That's Whiskey and Lily. But yeah, you're on your last flake of hay. We gotta go get you some. It's all out. All right. Let me text my hay people when I go in. Ask if I can drop by their house and pick up a couple bales now. And then talk to them about getting our big load of second cut because I need the trailer for that, my brother's trailer. Move a tiny bit to the side. Hi, and then there's this bits over here that are just on the floor. It's clean, it's just falls when I go to carry the bales over. All right, Whiskey, eat a little bit and then I'm gonna come and get you to clean your face. Yeah, I left the water bottles out here yesterday. Hi, there's Lucky the kitten. Lucky the kitten. Yeah, Stevie left everything out here yesterday. Christine says, how are you doing? She changed her profile picture. She's texting me. Yeah, no spamming, please. Hi, RS Acting Songs. They were here yesterday. They do like to post emojis, but as long as you don't spam too much. Try not to spam too much, RS, but thank you for the little heart emojis. Just don't spam them, you know? All right. And we have another thing of water here. And I have these. And I have some applesauce for him after. But first we have to clean his face. Where's that thing? Did I not grab it? Where my hands go? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Oh, it's right here by the door. I put it down to open the door. What am I doing? I put it down to open the door and I just left it. I'm a dum-dum sometimes. Alright, we do have to find my tripod so that... Let's find my tripod. Oh, here it is. It's right in my backpack. I had it when I went to my brother's house last night. Oh, yeah, I really want to get I really, really, really want to get to the lake. I mean, I have all day. It stays warm and it stays light. So maybe take like an hour here in my garden and then get to the lake by like 4:30. Take a little sunset ride. I like sunset rides too, so it's not a big deal for me to go later. Make sure I get to go get the hay. Actually, here, let me go text them. See if I can drive up there later. Let me go text my hay people. I have farmers that I get my hay from every year. Her name is Brittany. Brittany. Let me ask her what's going on with the hay this year. Text Brittany. Message? How do I message? Is she in my messages? Right. There she is. Say, hi, Brittany. Where are we at for second cut? Also wondering if you have any single bales I can come to grab a couple today, question mark, running low now. I said, hi, Brittany, where are we at for second cut this year? That's hay. Second cut hay is all my goats will eat. It's like the fancy hay. Also wondering if you have any single bales I can come grab a couple today, question mark, I'm running low now. If they don't have any or they're not around, because I think they've been on vacation too, then I can just go up to the feed store and get it. It's just a little more expensive there, so I like to get it from the farms. Plus you're supporting local farms. And I've been getting it from these people for like years and years and years. So. All right. Scrubby scrub. Here we go. Prefer to have the flush too. We'll see. I guess we'll see how bad it is. If he needs the flush or not. Hi, Jeffrey. How you doing? I didn't put any eye makeup on today because my eyes are kind of dry. I'll just keep rubbing them and putting water on them and eye drops and stuff, so it's not worth putting eye makeup on. They're just gonna get rubbed right off. There's to eat, hot water. Okay. Hot water and our bacon. So the little ding is just kiddo messaging me, but I'm on live so I can't message her back. At least not here. I can do it on my computer, but I'm not at my computer at this second. Alright, then we have Betadine. I don't know where the other one is. I had one that was already open. Where's the one that was already open? Where's that one? Do I have to open a new one? I don't know where the open one went. I don't know. Oh, here it is. It's right behind here. Burp. Oh, hi, Animal Lover. I was just talking about you because you were messaging me on Facebook, but I couldn't I'm over on my phone over here, so on live, so I couldn't get to my Facebook to message you. All right. Let's see. Look at that other little soft face cloth. I think I have one more. I used one of them for me yesterday, but I think I have another soft one over here. I'm using the real soft ones for him, hoping it'll feel better on his face. Here it is. They're just like really nice and soft. They're like these soft plush. I don't know if you can see how nice and soft that is, but it's like very soft. I've got some nice soft cloths for him. Comedy. Put some more of my drinks in the fridge to get cold too for the beach. So I want to go to the lake, but I'm thirsty too. Derp. Here we go. Oh, I have some mango juice. That'll work for now. I need something cold. Need something cold to drink. You guys ever tried these? Clearly Canadian. It's a fancy seltzer. It's so good. Oh, I think I have one more seltzer. Oh, I have a seltzer water. The other kind, just the basic cheap seltzer water. I got the fancy ones, but then I just have a regular cheap one. Regular cheap old seltzer. That works though. Just water. Just something cold. That's all. Just need something cold and bubbly. Yeah, my brothers went to a comedy show last night. They went to see Jerry Seinfeld, which I didn't even realize Seinfeld still did things. And then I stayed up late talking to MJ, which was fun. We haven't really talked in a while. Conversations got a little off topic on certain things that we probably shouldn't have gone into, but it was just talk. It was just, kind of rehashing how things went down back with that other friendship we both had, and honestly mourning for the friendship a little bit. I really miss her. You know who I'm talking about, the friend I lost a few months back. I have missed her, and I hope she's doing well. Oh yeah, I left the flush out here. So we usually used to hang out in the summers and stuff, so I don't want to get into it too much on my own channel, but yeah, I just missed her. I hope she's doing well. I don't like how that whole thing went down, but I never wished bad for her. That was part of the whole thing, That was part of the whole thing, is that I wanted what was best for her, and she seemed to always kind of self-sabotage, and it's hard to be friends with someone when you're constantly watching them self-sabotage. And then you try to give them advice, and when you try to give them advice, they think you're picking on them, or, So you miss her being on here. You really like her. Yeah, I liked her too. That's why I was friends with her for 10 years. Wouldn't be friends with someone that I didn't like. I mean, and that's what hurt, was when she was saying like every minute with me was miserable, or that kind of thing. I'm like, you wouldn't be friends with someone. MJ was saying yeah, I think she was just saying that to hurt you. And I'm like, yeah, that doesn't really make sense if she actually felt that way. Because you're not friends with someone for 10 years if every minute with them is miserable and you're just constantly miserable around them. We had fun times. So that was what was so hurtful, is when she was saying that kind of stuff. And it was wow, if you really didn't appreciate our friendship the way that I appreciated you, and really do still care about you and wish that we were friends, because I really did enjoy our time together. If you didn't feel the same way, then yeah, it's not worth us being friends, because I really care about the people I hang out with. And yeah, I still mourn that. I've cried myself to sleep a few times when I think of her and the friendship we lost. I don't try not to show it on here, but it does make me really sad. So yeah, we just kind of got into that a little bit last night. I hope I don't know if she's around, if she is this, I just hope if she does see that. I don't know if MJ left it up, but if she sees it, I hope she knows that we weren't trying to pick on her or anything. It was more just me, like, at least from my end, it was mourning the friendship. So, and then there was one thing I had initially just used it as an example of something she did, like to try to use it as an example of something else. And that's how the topic got brought up. But then everything after that was, yeah, more me just mourning. Mourning, you know. It is like a form of grief when you aren't able to see someone anymore. And even Olivia, I miss Olivia. I loved that dog. I hope Olivia's okay too. She wasn't doing very well last time we saw her, you know. Well, she was struggling with her pancreatitis stuff. Maybe I'll just do him in here because Looney's out and I don't want to have to put Looney back away. We'll just do Whiskey in here. It's not too dark or anything. Sometimes it's too like dim in here and I can't see very well, but it's not that bad. And I think I'm gonna try to just compress his face, not do the flush. Yeah. The problem with the tortoise situation for me, though, was that she tried to blame me for things that I didn't do. Like, I did my best with that. And that she needs time, like, her time is up at this point, because she said so many things that are just too hurtful to take back. You know? Like, if she came to me now, I would say, like, yeah, I forgive you, like, because you were hurt, but I can't I don't know if I can take that back into my life if that's what you're going to do when you're mad at someone, is lash out to that degree where you say things that are that fucking hurtful. Like, really dismiss someone's entire friendship with you based on one thing. Oh, come here, Whiskey. Wrong goat. I locked the wrong goat in here. Whiskey, come on in. You know, there's forgiving but not forgetting. Like, the tortoise situation was an accident and we were all there. Like, everyone who was there that day and saw it happen knew it was an accident. And then she tried to twist it into this like malicious thing. I did what I could. I paid what I could. She didn't even tell me when she traded the tortoise in until after. Like, she didn't tell me if it needed extra vet care that I could have tried to save up for. Which I would have tried to do my best. I don't have the financial capability, but I can try my best. And even MJ had offered to help her pay for stuff. So, like, we were all trying to help to the best of our ability. Felt horrible. Really felt horrible about it and still do. Like, I don't want to hurt an animal. You saw how much even I love my brother's turtle. I don't want a turtle. That's what I was saying, even with my brother's turtle. I love the turtle and I love sitting there and watching it, but they're a lot of work. They get messy and they're hard to clean up and after and take care of and stuff. Oh. But I still like watching them and stuff. I just don't want one. So yeah, she was trying to say, like, I'm jealous of the turtle. Like, I'm not jealous of you, turtle. I'm glad you have one and I'm glad you enjoy them, but I don't want one. I'm glad you have one that I can sit and watch and enjoy, like, watching, but not have to actually take care of. I was kind of glad she had a turtle, you know, because then I get to watch it, but not have to take care of it. It's like when people, you know, have pets, you get to interact with those different types of animals, but not be the one that has to take care of them. But yeah, we started talking a little bit about that last night, and then I felt a little bad for going into it too much. But like I said, it's been a handful of months, and just, you know, you reprocess stuff, but I don't want to hurt anybody, you know. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings and feel like they're being brought up for no reason. go. Yeah, it was also like, yeah, part of that was like the saying I made the turtle sick by leaving the windows open and stuff. When we all heard her say that I could leave the windows open, or open the window, because it was like hot as heck in her apartment. Yeah, exactly. And that's her problem with a lot of things, is she never wants to take accountability for anything. It's always someone else's fault. And I can't be friends with someone who's always gonna blame it on the other person. Like, it's not, when I do something wrong, I fucking take accountability for it. I paid what I could to help the turtle, which at the time was the full amount, pretty much. I paid the full vet amount aside from the meds that she had to pick up after. She didn't tell me if there was a second vet bill. I didn't know about it until she just replaced the turtle after. Like, she didn't tell me. And then she tried to blame me that Ari wouldn't pay some bill or something. And it's like I had to get a new turtle because it was this amount, thousands extra. And I'm like, well, you didn't tell me that. You never came to me and said I have to go back to the vet or any of that. So, like, what am I supposed to do about that when nobody tells me until afterwards? But I take accountability for what I know about. I try to fix as much as I can when I can. And I feel real bad about it. So when she tried to make it out like it was like some malicious thing, like I sicked the dog on her on purpose, and it was like, girl, you were there. You know it didn't play out like that. Oh. But yeah, overall, not to like rehash everything, but overall, it was just that kind of stuff. It was just too much that she said that was so hurtful. Because I'm like, girl, you've known me for 10 years. You know I'm not like that. You know, it's like you wanted her, you thought she would know you better at that point. So that's what was so hurtful. So at this point, I really hope she's doing well. I miss her to death. Really hope she's doing well. Like, I would love nothing more if we could just go back to how it was and hang out and have fun times, but I just don't see it happening, because I don't think I can like just put that aside, all the things she said, and like it'll always be in the back of my mind. Like, does she hate me? Is she thinking bad about me in this moment? Because what she said was basically every moment with me is miserable, but she didn't seem that way on the outside. So now I'm gonna be like, oh, even though she doesn't seem like it on the outside, is she secretly feeling this horrible way? So it's gonna make me insecure as heck to try to hang out with her. So I feel like I can't do it. You know? Yeah, it's like she just made me like so insecure about our friendship at this point that like every moment of our friendship was this horrible thing. So now if she tried to come back, I'm like, I don't know. I love you to death. I love you, girl, but I can't live like that, questioning every moment with you. Hi, Whiskey. Whiskey's just, we got him on his face. He's just eating some hay. He's eating his hay while I wash his face. Yeah, keep nibbling. Keep nibbling. Keep nibbling. Can you nibble a little more? There you go. Mama's just going to keep your face clean, bud. It does seem like it's healing. It's just so slow. You healing so slow, Whiskey. It doesn't look that infecty today, which is good, right? I don't see much pus today. Usually every day it pusses back up a lot. Oh, hold on, yeah, the scab's coming off a little bit. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Did that nick your skin a little bit? I probably pulled on his skin when the scab would look like it was starting to come off. Yeah. Here, let me just keep palm pressing that. I don't mean to pull your scab off. You can leave your scab on. Oh, Looney, it's okay, bud. Are you peeing? He gets like little nervous pees. Do you have a nervous pee? Can I look under your fur? The problem is his fur's grown back a little bit, so it's hard to see underneath it. Oh yeah, that looks clean. That looks pretty clean. No pus today. That's good. Just keep that healing. Just keep that healing, bud. Yeah. I don't see no pus today. That's good. That's good. No pus today, guys. Hopefully means the infection's clearing up. It's a little swollen still, but it's a boo-boo. It's a cut still, so the tissues are still inflamed. But yeah, I don't see no pus. You can look at it. Don't look too swollen. There's no pus. Don't look too swollen. I'm trying to be hopeful because I've been thinking I'm going to have to go back to the vet, but it actually doesn't look that bad today. I've been really trying to just keep cleaning. I think she was hurt so much over it, and hurting you somehow made her feel better. Yeah, well, that's fucked up. Hurting other people never makes me feel better. That's yeah, I don't know. If that's how she, yeah, that's messed up. I know a lot of people lash out that way, but that's not how I am. Hurting other people never makes me feel good. That's the type of stuff that, sorry, am I back? I guess she did that. Back and then gone. Am I back? It's back on mine. It says I'm live, but yeah, that's the problem, is we have a very different way of looking at things. I was severely bullied when I was a kid, and that's she would go on about her triggers. That's a huge trigger for me, is bullying. I was very severely bullied. I told her, she has all this bullying online, but I don't think she knows what it's like to be really, really bullied. I had things thrown at me. The whole school essentially was against me. It was bad. For many years, I was a small child up through 8th grade. It was just constant. School was torture. And bullying is a severe, severe trigger for me. I don't do well with that type of behavior at all. And I don't tolerate that behavior. I don't engage in that behavior. It's so not okay in my book. And that's even the trolls that have been picking on Christine and Leia. I don't like Leia that much. She seems like a little bit of a bully herself, but whether you're a bully yourself, you still don't deserve, nobody deserves to be bullied. I don't think Cassie deserved to be bullied. She had some behaviors that weren't perfect. Sorry, it's just when I'm going in and out of the house, it screws up. Yeah, it's just, she would always talk about her triggers, but then she had no sense for anyone else's triggers. You hated grade school but loved high school. Yeah, I didn't love high school, but looking back, I actually had a lot of fun in high school. I didn't love it at the time, but I did have a lot of friends, actually. We had a good friend group. I actually just texted a couple people from my friend group. I'm trying to set up a high school reunion type thing. We did it a while ago. We did our 10-year high school reunion at my house, basically, because none of us wanted to go to the actual high school reunion. So we graduated in the class of 2005, and it's actually coming up on our 20-year high school reunion now, I guess. It's fucking 2025. Crazy. I don't know how it's been 20 years, but yeah, so I texted a couple friends of mine, and we're like, I really missed you guys. It's been a while. Because, yeah, we all got back in touch when I got us all kind of back together at the 10-year high school reunion, but now it's been another 10 years, and over the past 10 years, we kind of drifted apart again a little bit. We're more in touch than we were, but a few of us have kind of drifted in different directions now. So I'm trying to get us all back together again. get us all back together. So I texted my friend Jess. I have Jess, Jackie, 420. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of that, but occasionally I did. I was doing like harder drugs though, so wasn't good. From like 15, 16 is when I started doing the drugs that I had gotten addicted to. And then I did that like all through high school pretty much until I was like 25-ish. So from 15 to 25 was not doing so great things. I didn't need pot because I went straight into hard drugs. Oh. Yeah, I texted my friend Jess and just said, thinking of you, miss you, friend, hope you are doing well, thinking of trying to plan some sort of get together again, maybe high school reunion part 2. Somehow it's been close to 20 years, I think. Damn, we old. But maybe get everyone together again if we can, because I know I'm starting to lose touch with everyone again, and it makes me sad. Love you all, like family. So I sent that message to a couple friends, and hopefully we can try to plan something for, usually we do something like in the fall or end of the summer type of thing. Get everyone together. I'm still trying to get rid of this ringworm. It's like almost gone, but still just kind of hanging on a tiny bit. So I'll get rid of that, let that soak in before I go to the lake. Yeah, I didn't do too much 420. Just here and there. I still don't. Oh, okay, we're going to take this shirt back off because it's hot as heck. Oh, yeah. Hot as heck. Okay. Oh, maybe get just like a tank top. I don't like my belly showing. I'm sensitive about my belly. It's one thing at the beach and the water, but at home, not so much. So we'll just put this tank top back on. I've been wearing it for a few days, but I've only thrown it on like at night. So I just throw it on and take it off here and there. Oy. Okay. Let's charge these also. I have my external batteries I want to charge or make sure they're charged up when I go out to places. And okay, this one. And then we'll take Loon and go check on the garden. Hi, Harsh Brahman. How are you doing? Is it good? Oh, this one, is this at 100? No, that's at 30. 34. Okay, that one's got a charge. You did both. It wasn't called math. No, I did the, it was like oxys, basically. Like pain pills. My dad had cancer, and he would give them to me occasionally for headaches. Because of my dad's cancer, he had access to like shit tons of OxyContin, like bottles nearly as big as this Gatorade bottle, like to here, filled with OxyContin. Because he had his spine removed and had severe amounts of pain. But he would give them to me here and there for like the migraines that I still have to this day. Migraines, PMS, occasionally. I was like 15 and he would give them to me occasionally. And then like between 15 and 16, I just started taking them more and more. And then by like 17, I was gone. It creeps up on you slowly. It's like, oh, I took one once a month maybe for a migraine or PMS. And then all of a sudden it just, oh, I'll take one here for this, I'll take one here for that. Once you realize how good it works, it really knocks out the pain. It's like, but then they stop working. Then you take more to get it to work the same. And I was 15. I had no concept of the liquid kind. Ooh, that stuff hits ya. We never had the liquid, but we had the patches. When I was really addicted, I would lick the patches. It's like a gel on the patches. It's supposed to soak into your arm for like days. It's basically fentanyl. And I would lick the patches. That's how disturbed I was. Hi, kiddo. Okay, let's take Looney around. Bring her to the other side of the yard. I'm in my late 30s. To the person who asked how old I was. Yeah, sorry, Harsh. I'm in my late 30s and from New Hampshire. Oh, sorry, I wanted to hair back. That's what I wanted. One sec, Loon. Let me tie my hair back. Where are my hair clips? I always take them out at night over here. So there's one. There's two. Thought I had three. I don't know where the other one went. It's probably on the floor somewhere. Yeah. I thought I had a third one. Usually it takes a third to get it fully clipped back. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. That'll work. Yeah, it usually takes at least 3 to get my hair how I want it. Well, I need to go get it actually professionally cut and like trim this stuff. This poof over here. Hi Heather, how you doing? Oh, that's okay. You're not late. And I haven't made it to the beach yet. We're gonna go do some beachy garden stuff. I've just been getting ready. We did Whiskey's face. We haven't done anything exciting yet, so just chatting. There we go. Get those hairs. And then I did trim my bangs up a little bit so I could bring these forward a little more. And then I put my little baby hairs down. I like my little sideburn baby hairs. I know it's like a little weird. Most people would probably want them up like that. Most girls don't like these little things, at least from what I've seen. Most girls don't put them down, but I haven't got it cut yet, but it's just the same thing that I cut myself. I'm saying I have to go get it like trimmed up. All you need is the skateboard, right? My sideburns. The skater boy. She was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. Right, with my black and red. See him cruising on my skateboard. She was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. She wasn't good enough for her. He was a superstar, something, some. I forget. It's been a while. It's been a while since the Avril days. I did used to like her. Why you gotta make everything so complicated? You see the way she acting like she's somebody else is making me frustrated. Life's like this, and you fall and you crawl and you take what you get and you turn it into, honestly, you promised me you're never gonna find the fading. Hey, hey, hey. You were looking like Logan X-Men. I'll take it. Logan was cool. My claws. I got non-binary vibes, so not looking like a woman is okay for me. I don't like claim to be fully non-binary because I don't want the political shit that goes with it. Like, I don't care about pronouns and all that shit, but it's definitely my vibe and has been ever since I was young that I'm not like fully a woman necessarily. So someone saying I don't look quite like a woman is it's not like it's not the dish you think it is. It's kind of what I'm going for. Not looking entirely like a woman is actually the vibe that I go for, is more androgynous. Oh, okay, where's that scissor though? Where's that scissor? Need that little scissor. Just had it. This is the ADD problem, is I put things down and then they just go into the abyss. Oh, I have this scissor, but that's not the one I want. I need the one that's pointy. I need the pointy scissor. The pointy scissor. I'll bring it with me in case I can't find the other one. In life's like this, and you fall and you crawl and you take what you get and you turn it into. Honestly, you promised me you're never gonna find me fading. Hey, hey, hey. Got that stuck in my head now. I love that song. Used to love that one. That was a bop. It was a bop. It was a bop. It was a bop and a half. Oh, there's my chips. I was looking for those the other night. Oh no, those are the old ones. I think my mom stole the good ones. Mama, you steal my chips? I'm gonna ask her later. She always steals my chips. She always steals my chips. Where's the sticker? Can you explain the disturbing scenes? What disturbing scenes? Disturbing scenes that happened in my last live stream? What was disturbing? Disturbing? I have no idea what you're talking about. Did something disturbing happen last night? My last stream was last night. All I did was come home and cuddle with my cat. I don't know what you're talking about. I went live last night, was my last stream. Thank you. See, someone likes my hair. Yeah, please explain. I'm curious too. There's no idea. Like I said, if I do something wrong or that someone thinks is bad, I usually do try to explain or own up to it. The cat vomited? What are you talking about? Cat didn't vomit. What are you talking about? Cat did not vomit. My cat vomit last night? I don't remember vomit. You could never do anything. What scene? Link to it? Do you have a link? Can you tell me what live stream this happened in? Last night? I mean, if the cat vomited, I would think I would remember. I would have had to clean it up. I go look on my computer on my last stream and see what happened. I have no idea what he's talking about. Are you sure you're thinking of the right streamer? Are you sure you're thinking of the right person? What am I stream? I don't remember the cat vomiting. The budgies got free food. You thinking the budgies ate the cat vomit? What are you talking about? The birds regurgitate food for each other, but that's how birds feed each other. That's not vomiting. And that would be the birds vomiting, but they that's just how they feed each other. Look it up. Look up how parrots feed each other. They do that when they love each other. They regurgitate food for each other. You think you got the wrong stream? Sorry. Yeah, I think so. I don't have budgies. I have lovebirds, but these are my lovebirds. The only thing I can think of that involves like possibly vomit is the birds regurgitating food for each other. But anyone with parrots know that's just how they feed each other. But yeah, here's my last stream. My channel was videos live. Good night. Last night I was on for 20 minutes.
I'm just leaving my brother's house now.
Yeah, they don't eat cat puke. That's gross. I wouldn't feed them cat puke. We left my brother's house and then we got home over here and I cuddled the kitties, but they didn't puke. They had regular cat food.
Not even enough to cover my own needs.
They ate regular cat food.
I can't even afford a new pair of hiking boots. I was trying to go get a pair of hiking boots.
I don't see puke. And then I, at some point, picked up Lucky.
Put the cat food up and then I go to, hey.
The dog was trying to eat the kitty food, but still no puke.
can't do any.
Lucky came over. He had his food. And then we snuggled until I went to sleep. Over here, I'm just snuggle, 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 snuggle. Still no puke. Yeah, there was no puke. I would remember puke. I mean, cats do puke sometimes. It's usually a few weeks ago, Stratus puked, and I mentioned him puking, but that was because he ate too fast. He was eating too fast. I was talking about that a few weeks ago, how Stratus was eating too fast because his brother Lucky's been trying to steal his food. So I've been feeding Stratus really slow so that he, like, I give him a little bit at a time. I'll put like a little bit on his dish and then wait for him to finish and then wait a few minutes and then put like a little bit more in his dish so that he eats a little slower, because he's been like speed gobbling his food and then throwing it up because he just eats too fast. But we got a control over that a couple weeks ago. I've just been slow feeding him now. It's been a while. It's probably like almost a month since I talked about that. I was talking about that last time I was on Yucente's channel. Oh. But that's the last time the cat puked, was like a month ago. And I figured pretty quick what was going on and why that happened. Oh, how are you doing? I'm pretty good. Lion. Oh, just take my meds because I think I forgot to take them last night. All right, let's go out to the garden. What was I want those darn scissors, but I can't find them. Did I go in my bedroom, y'all? Maybe to find the... I did. Here we are. See, the ADD, I can't even remember where I went. That's half the problem. I just went in my bedroom and put them down when I went to go get the hair clips. I went to get the hair clips. All right, Loon. Can you see the cat? Cats are outside now, unless is Stratty here? No, cats are outside, but when I go to the garden, they might pop up. They might pop up in the garden because they like to go in the garden. So yeah, we'll go over to the garden for a little bit. Come here, Loon. And then I'm gonna try to go down to the lake. Come here, Looney. Come here. Let's go. I got my basket. I got my thing. I want to just spray the plants a little bit, and then we'll go take a late paddle. We'll take a little late paddle. I don't know if my mom's home or not. All right. Come here, Loon. Let's get you on the run. You looking at the bees? Hi, Zakira. That's a cute, really pretty name. Zakiria. Yeah, here's my gardens. Flowers. Very pretty cone flowers. Come on, Loon. You gotta go on your run, bud. There's the vegetable gardens. And we're gonna go and, go make sure that there's no bugs attacking. We call it the bug apocalypse. So they try to eat my plants. This run was like definitely one of the best investments I bought. It was an expensive one, but it's very well made. And it has these that are like, the wires for it don't get wrapped around your ankles and stuff because it's not wire. It's like covered, at least there's probably wire inside, but it's all covered with this bungee, this stretchy bungee fabric that keeps it moving. Actually, it can't be complete wire because it stretches. So it's like, yeah, it's a bungee in there that stretches. The dog is so cute. Thank you. Yes, she really is. And yeah, the kitties will probably pop up because Lucky the cat likes to hang around with Looney. All right, let's see. Let's clip this broccoli because it's getting a little, like, it's going to start spreading out soon. And then we got to go get my bug spray stuff and start spraying the plants a little bit. These broccolis are not doing well. Like, they're not forming like a full head. They've been getting like these tiny little heads, and I don't know what to do. It's because they sprouted too young. Like, they were small and they started sprouting, and now where I've been clipping them, I might have to like cut the whole plant low so that it'll redistribute itself for summer. Take these little ones off for the goats. Take these extra leaves, can go to the goaties. They seem to be pretty good. I sprayed these the other day because there was caterpillars and aphids on them, but those seem to be pretty good now. But yeah, see the broccoli start spreading out a little bit. They don't stay like tight in like a tight little ball anymore. So you gotta clip them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna clip them a little lower this time to try to let them re-establish, because they have too many offshoots here. That needs to be like one main stem. There's just too many offshoots happening. Well, these are going to go to the goats, all these little, not the broccoli pieces. I'll eat those in like a salad or something. They're too small to like boil, but I'll just put them raw in a salad or dip or whatever. But I'm going to get all these extra leaves. They'll go to the goaties. The goats like their leaves. See, this one's doing good. This one has a main stem. Oh, is that a Brussels sprout? No, that's not a Brussels sprout. It's a broccoli. Isn't it? Yeah, that's a broccoli. I think. It looks like a broccoli. There's a broccoli. Oh, that one's a broccoli. That one's doing good. It hasn't gotten it yet, but hasn't gotten the main piece yet, but like it hasn't come to harvest yet, but it looks like when it does, it'll get like it's supposed to get like a big main piece in the middle. But these ones have they're like too many offshoots. So I gotta prune it down to like one main stem. Like this one has one big main stem. This one has too many. See, they're like little tiny offshoot stems. Because they started sprouting too young, basically. All right, we'll clip up some of these tomatoes. Take these. There's some big tomatoes. Whoop-de-doop, whoop-de-doop. There's a couple San Marzano tomatoes. Oh, look, grasshopper. Hello. Boop. Get in there. The Japanese beetles are trying to eat my beans, though. But these are my beans. Little bean nubs. Okay. Where's my little scissor? I want to make sure I get my little scissor. I have that one. Get this little tomato. I know they're called tomatoes. I just call them tomatoes for fun. Oh, there's a butternut squash starting to grow. Brittany says no second cut yet. Something. All right, so we're gonna have to go to the other store to get hay. There's another tomato. There's a pumpkin. Everyone's doing well. Here, I use these to get the tomato. Let's see. Spaghetti squash. This one looks almost done, actually. Looks pretty done. It hasn't gotten bigger in a while. I think I cut that. Let the energy go to the next one. I'm pretty sure that's done. Oh, hold on. Hi, Jacob. How you doing, Aussie Paws? Hi, Aussie Paws, and hi, Jacob. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Definitely please like and subscribe if you enjoy yourself here. We got a pretty good community of lovely people here. Jamie and Heather and Kiddo. We have lots of regular friends who stick around, so feel free to stay and get to know everybody and hang out. Have fun in our garden, our animals. You want me to throw your ball? We're gonna go to the lake soon. I know it's real hot. I know it's real hot. Yeah, fancy girl. She just wants her ball. You just want your ball. Yeah. Grr, grr. Ready? Yeah? Yeah? I don't know. I think we might go to the lake first at this point because it's too hot out here. And then spray when we get back. It's usually better to spray at night anyway. The only problem is sometimes I get too tired when I get back and then I don't want to spray, but y'all got to keep me accountable and tell me to go spray my garden. Yeah, you give me your ball. I love when she wiggles it. Yeah, you keep putting it in my hand, but then you're not giving it to me. Can I have it? Can I have it? Whoop. Ow. Doot, doot. What are you doing, Goober? All right, ready? Thank you. You ready? Ready? Run, run, run! Whoop! Everyone needs to be nice, whether someone's autistic or not. So yeah, it doesn't really matter whether you're autistic or not. I don't tolerate meanness on my channel anyway. So, I mean, like I was just talking to Jamie about how I don't, like, bullying isn't a thing that I do, that I tolerate here. It's not a thing that I deal with very well. So if people are going to bully and be mean, they're just gone because I'm not going to deal with it. So I'm autistic as well. You're autistic. We all got issues. But yeah, it doesn't really matter as far as people being nice. I know you like want people to know so that they're nice to you, but people are going to be nice here whether or not, no matter what. So people got to be nice here no matter what. Looney, you're wrapped up. Yeah, she got her foot a little tangled. You gotta get your foot on the right side of your leash. There you go. And this one too. And this one too. There you go. Yeah. 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 We'll do a couple throws, then we'll go down to the water. It's so hard to see. Her back leg. Yeah, I got it. She fixed. What was that? Can't see. Oh, it's so hard to see. You saved her, yes. Ready? Jamie saved you, Loon. Jamie saved you, Loon. Oh, what are you doing on top of your... What are you doing up there on your crate? What are you doing up there? You want the other toy? I think there's a different toy up there. Oh, is that your water bottle? You want water? Are you thirsty? Are you thirsty? Yeah, are these what you want? Yeah, let's go get you. Let's go get you. Come here. Whoop. Goofball. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tangling me a little bit. Yeah, you get thirsty. You get so thirsty. You get so thirsty. She getting so thirsty. She getting so thirsty. All right, hold on, Loon. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's too darn hot to stay out here. So we're gonna go to the lake. Too hot. Too hot. I can't handle it. Look at my pumpkins though, y'all. Big one coming. Decent size. And then there's another one over here somewhere, I think. I saw the other day. Oh, this one's already turning orange. It's small, but it's turning. I love my pumpkins. They just make me happy. Little pumpkins. Because they get so big. It's like, wowza. Another one there. And then there's probably going to be another one trying to start over here somewhere. Yep. There's another one over there trying to start. Little baby. And then we picked a bunch of eggplant the other day that I have to cook this week. All right, hold on, Loon. Let me go get your water. You know, it's real hot. It's real hot. Woo! Hot, 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 hot. I am chill. You're chill. Do you have a sprinkler she can run through? She doesn't really like to run through the sprinklers. I mean, she kind of dodges them she'll get misted and then dodge them. That one's kind of, I'll put it in this bowl. That one leaks. Hold on, Loon, I'm coming. She's barking. She's gonna learn to handle a little bit without me though. This is the problem with the service dog training sometimes, is she's been with me too much. Yes, we are. When we cook it, we're gonna cook it live. We'll definitely do a cooking stream when I go to cook that. Definitely gonna do a cooking stream with that. Hi, Loon. Here you go. Here you go, baby. Some water here. Let's put it in the shade a little bit, as shady as we can find over here. Here you go. Have some waters. Have some waters. Oh, and then where's my spray? I brought my spray into the house, I think, the other day because it was hot out here. I didn't want to leave the spray out here. So we'll just do a tiny spray around. Here it is. Put a little bit of spray in, and then get to the lake. I got to get my paddleboard up on the car somehow by myself because I don't think my mom's here. We got not butter, summer squash. You've never tried eggplant? It's so good. We make an eggplant parm, so it's like a lasagna with eggplant basically. Lots of cheese. It's so good. That's what I usually make with it. That's my go-to. The other things I've made is fried eggplant or like pickled eggplant, which is also pretty good. Pickled eggplant you can use as like an antipasto dish. Okay, so we're just spraying. These are for those vine borers. They go into the stem. And they are out right now in full force, so I had to spray the plants and make sure that the vine borers don't attack them. But it is a all natural or whatever organic spray. Hold on. Let me put that down as much as I can because I need my hands. Hello. So I can't see outside as much too because it's so bright. I have trouble seeing the screen. It's a little difficult, but oh, goes off. These lower leaves off. Bug here. Get out of here, bug. Oh, there's a bee. Hi, bee. Oh, these ones are starting to hatch. See, I remember those eggs that I was. Oh, remember those eggs that I was trying to get, the little red eggs on the back of the leaves? Looks like I missed a couple. So this is what happens when they hatch. I'll show you. And they turn into those big gross bugs, but they start small like this. These little tiny ones. And see, those are the red eggs there. You see the little red eggs on the back there? Oh. And then they turn into these little tiny bugs, but we're gonna just smush them with my finger. They're so tiny. When they're big, those big suckers, those nasty ones that I pick up with the scissors, that's what those turn into. But they're just tiny right now. That's because the eggs are hatching here because I missed a couple. Let's take that off. But see, if you let them, they hatch like a million of those at a time, and then they'll get big and turn into those other ones. That's why I try to get them when they're tiny. I try to get them when they're small before they hatch. Hold on, Loon. Go get your ball, baby. And let's just look around on this. Hey, quiet. Just look around. Stop your whining. Go get your ball. It's over there. Go get it. You got the heebie-jeebies. They look like spiders. Yeah, they're little like mites, but they turn into like those. They're related to stink bugs. They're called squash bugs. They're related to stink bugs. They look like stink bugs. Oh, you already drank all your water? You gobbled that up. Huh? You need more? Is that what you're whining? Yeesh. Yeah, you definitely hot. You definitely hot, baby. Let's get you a little more. I know, we're gonna go to the lake. I just had to spray a little bit. We'll spray a couple more plants, then we're leaving, Luna. They're on me now. Oh, I know, I'm always scared they're gonna get on me. I hate it. Lunar. Lunar. Here, take this. Hold on. Shut the door. Whew. Mama's coming. Mama's coming, baby girl. Yes, I have your water. I know it's real hot. I know it's real hot and you're panting like crazy. Why don't you come over here in the shade? Come here. Put your water right in the shade. Look at that prancy pup. She's so prancy. She's so prancy. Go. Go. Prancy girl. Yeah, put that in the shade over there. All right, let me just spray a little more. I think I sprayed a few of those over there yesterday. I don't think I sprayed in the back. Let's spray in the back. You go up the stem because that's where they go, is up the stem. They burrow into the stem on all sides. It's not nice. And then they kill the plant from the inside out. We'll get my pumpkin here. Get all up the stem of the pumpkin. They literally will chew the plant from the inside of the plant where you can't really see the bug. I honestly need like my mom to hold this up for me so I can spray it, but get as much as I can here. So I can pick this up a little bit. You need to pick it up so you can spray the underside and the top, because they'll crawl around the back of it too and try to lay the eggs on the back side where you can't see them. I'm going to do a closer inspection when it's not so damn hot, but it's too hot to even function out here. Too hot. I'm going to pump this a little more. Ari has 901. Oh, wow. Did I? That purple one. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that would be great. I'm trying to hit my 1,000. I think I can do it in the next month or so. Then I'll be just trying to get the watch hours, which I'm pretty close to as well. And then I'll be able to do super chats and stuff. I still have to get 4,000 watch hours to get actually monetized. But I'm almost at the 3,000. Which is what you need to get like super chats and I think memberships, which I don't know if any of you are interested in memberships or what I would do for memberships. I could do like personalized videos or something. Or just like different special videos for people. I don't know. I don't know what I would do for membership. See, this is where the bug was obviously, you see these little chew marks? The bug was obviously trying to get in there. See that? I don't know if I can. Let me get those little scissors and see if I can find the bug. That's what I do sometimes. If I actually see the chew marks, I get my little skizzer and I try to find the bug. Where's my basket? Tisket a tasket. See, like there's one. There's a chew mark there. Like I can bet you $1,000,000 there's a bug in there. or if there's not, then it crawled somewhere else. I leave the basket over here in this garden because Looney was yelling. Probably left down here. And Looney was yelling at me. Looney Loon, she was yelling at me. Oh, look, Mike's got a zucchini. That one's big enough now. We actually should pick it because it's got like kind of the end's getting a little smushy. My first zucchini from this garden. We got some zucchinis from my brother's garden, which is also my garden essentially because I've been the one working on it. Me and my mom, there it is. Me and my mom planted it and have been the ones working on it. It's just at my brother's house. We're using his land essentially. So we call it my brother's garden versus our garden, but we're still the ones doing all the work. Oh, is there more of these? Looks like there's also more, because I had picked these. What are they called? Those little tomato hornworms, those icky caterpillars are on here because they're chewing this. I had to find them. I can see because I had picked a bunch off the last week, and then I picked off the stems so I could see if he chewed it again. The stems that are all chewed. See, it's all chewed up. I picked off the stems so I could see if he came back and chewed more. And it looks like he definitely did. Oh, there he is. See how big and gross he is. I bring them to my brother's turtle. You get off. My brother's turtle's gonna eat him. Let's go get that cup. I'll bring my brother's turtle tonight. He's got super worms to eat. Here's that cup. United States of Pluto. Yeah, I pick worms for my bro's turtle. Whenever I find a nice big juicy worm. Here, you get to live for a little while longer until tonight. You can live until tonight. Here, take this with you to chew on. You can chew on that until tonight, bud. Then you're going turtle food. There you go. And you becoming turtle food. Sorry. You're from LA? Nice. Yeah, I'm sure there's more because that did not look like the work of one. Hey, Loon. There's got to be another one. Last time there was like 5. They were small ones, although that was kind of a big one. Maybe one big one could have done that, I guess. Hey, did you drink all your water again? I try to pick the leaves off that are chewed so I can see if he comes back and chews more. Because then I'll be able to tell when I see the leaves chewed. Hey! Go get your ball. It's probably too hot for you. You get your ball one, I'll throw your ball one more time. And you're gonna go in for a minute while Mama finishes, and we can go to the lake. I think it's too hot for you. It is too hot for you, baby. In that big fur coat. We're gonna go out on the paddleboard, okay? You go to the lake and get nice and wet. Cool off. Ready? Ready? Yeah, she wants to go in. Here, you want to throw one more time? You want to throw? I know you like to throw even though you're hot. Get that. Bring it here and then we take you in. Yeah. Yeah, you want to come in? You heard go in. You heard that. You said, I'll ditch the ball. We'll go in. I think I'm going to ditch the ball and go in, Mom. All right, you finish, Loon. Go on in. Mama come get you in a minute. She got to finish. Don't touch that caterpillar. Yeah, you go in for a minute. It's too hot for you, huh? Oh, the poor baby. The poor baby is too hot for her. She's gonna just sit. Yeah, it's too hot for her. Too hot in that big fur coat. That's what I'm saying. And when even the dog doesn't want to be outside, put a couple of those in there for the caterpillar to eat. You can eat those until later. And this is why I use this cup, because it has an hole. And it clips. It has a little air hole for the caterpillars. It's the perfect caterpillar cup. Yeah, I just don't know if there's any more. I try to pick these off so that I can see if there's another one. They're hard to... Oh, yep, there's another one. See? There's another one. They're called hornworms because of these tiny little horns on their back end. And there's a Same thing, similar to the other types, there's these moths that lay them, but the moths are like huge. They're these huge brown moths. They're tomato hawk moths. And that's why they're called hornworms, because they have this little horn. When the kids were here, Caden didn't want to feed them to the Caden didn't want to feed them to the turtle. I'm like, buddy, it's the cycle of life. It's just how things go. They eat my garden and then the turtle eats them. That's what's happening. You eat the garden, you got to enjoy life for a couple weeks eating my garden. However long you've been here chewing, it looks like you did a lot of damage. Must have been here for a little while. I haven't checked it since last weekend when I was with the kids, so. My mom said she's seen the moths around here laying eggs, so. That's why I came out to check, because my mom said she saw the moths. I don't touch bugs. I don't like to. That's why you see me like picking them with like my fingertips, like, ugh. I don't like them. They're smushy and icky. Let's see if this one has a bug too. But when you're in the garden, you kind of have to. Gardening is what got me like a little bit past my fear of bugs. I still hate them, but I can touch some of them. Let's see. Is there a buggy in this one? I think so. Is that? Can't tell. There's got to be one in here because it's being chewed. Oh, there it is. It's a tiny one. You can see the tiny black head. It just started. There he is. I don't know if you can see that. He's on my fingernail. Right there. He's very tiny. You can just see the little black head moving around. But you go and smush, smush. Sorry, bud. The only reason you can tell is because you see the little chew marks, and then I look there, and then you look real close, and you can see a tiny black head. And then if you look even closer, you can see it moving a little bit. Just like a little black dot that moves. It's very tiny. He's got to get like burned or something. I think my mom just got home. I don't know where she was. There's another little tomato. Or maybe it's the boys. Oh, no, it's Amazon or something. Oh, maybe it's the cat food. Probably the cat food. Who is that? Who is that? Who would that be? Who would that be? Yeah, I don't want to put those in the compost. They have bug stuff in them. Usually try to burn that stuff. Anything that has potential bugs on it, you don't want to put with your composty stuff. They're so hard to see because they really do camouflage well and blend in. I like you. They look real close and they hang like on the very back of the leaves, just like blending in like a little part of the leaf almost. But see, they chewed my tomato. Oop. You'd have to wear rubber gloves. See, they chewed my tomato. It's not nice. They have here chewing and chewing when I do all the work. I do all the work and you just mothies come and lay your egg babies. It's not fair. Go plant your own vegetables, moth. Go plant your own vegetables. See, like there's another one there. See that yellow hole there? That's what I'm spraying for, is these bugs that burrow into the plant. But it's not as big a deal when they do it on the leaf. It's not as big a deal when they do it on the leaf, but if they do it on the stem, they'll burrow into the whole stem of the plant. Yep, see, there's another bug. There he is. That one looks like it died, actually. This is black. He's all shriveled up. Did you die in there? Good. Good. You don't deserve to live. You don't eat my plants. You don't eat my plants and get away with it. Oh, there's my mom. Now my mom's home. There's a little caterpillar. I'll ask her if she wants to come to the lake, or maybe just to help me get my paddleboard on. Alright, anyway, I think I'm just trying to take some of these extra, the ones that are bare off, so I can tell next time if he keeps chewing. I take off what's already been chewed so that I look at the plant at a glance now and I can see, oh, he chewed more. Rather than going, oh, they'll know that's the stuff he already chewed last week. So if another bug shows up, I'll know it because I'll see more stuff getting chewed. Okay, where's that pump? Here it is. Pumpy pump. You've been eating cherry tomatoes multiple times a day for months. Yeah, cherry tomatoes are good. Cherry tomatoes are good. Good stuff. I'll tell my mom I was going to go to the lake. Ask her if she wants to come or at least help me get my paddleboard up. Yep, there's one. See? Chew. Stop your chewing, little buggy bugs. Where's the bug, though? Oh, yep, see, there he is. See the little bug? The little white, that little white bug there. There he is. You can see him right in the hole. There he is with that little black head. See it? That's what you look for, is the little black head, and then you see it moving. But they'll burrow. It's not as bad when they are on the leaves because I can pull the leaves off, but sometimes they'll burrow right into the actual stem, like the main stem of the plant. And that's when it's a problem. That's why I spray up the stems. That guy. Kill you, die. Just to make sure you're dead. Because I can pick off the leaves, but I can't pick off the stems. Like this. They're getting into these flowers. See, now that's going to kill the flowers on that one. I really got to come and do like a thorough investigation here. Yeah, these are called vine borers, and they're the bane of my existence because they'll really decimate a plant in a very short period of time if you don't get a handle on them. Just pull that apart and then spray there. I think there might be one in there, but if I spray it, it'll... Oh, and there's those tiny little gray bugs that turn into the ones that hatched. There's a couple of them hanging out down here on my pumpkin. What are you guys doing down here? Stay away from my pumpkin. Stay away from my pumpkin. All right. Gross. That was one off. Do another spray when I get home, but I'm trying to just go over it as much as I can right now to give it a head start. In my skizzers. Take these out. I can throw my plant shit in here. Throw my dead stuff in there. See, just the vine borer starting, but I wanted to get down to the lake, so I'm trying to give it as quick a spray as I can.
But you see the yellows where the vine borers are going in? I'm spraying up the stems and clipping off leaves that have it. Looney was out here, but she was too hot, so... Oh, there's another one of the big... You get over here. What was it? It's a squash bug. There, die. You got him.
Michael doesn't have any bugs.
I'm sure he does. You just haven't looked for him. He also, his garden's new. We've been doing it for a few years. They realize where the garden is and where the good stuff is and come running. See? Chewy chew. That means there's likely a bug in there, like one of those grub things. I'm getting all pokey. Can you help me get my paddleboard on my car in a few? I'm gonna go take like a sunset ride or whatever. Oh. Where were you working?
Yep.
Figured. I don't know if you want to come to the lake, but I'm going out on the paddleboard, so I know sometimes you don't want to go out. I can help you. Let me help you close it before I go. All right, well, let's close it up before I go. So I'm just not thinking about it. I'm thinking about the garden. There's another little one there. If you want to do things, you gotta remind me or ask me to do it, not just expect me to know. I hate when she does that. She'll like expect me to just know to do things. If you want help with something, you gotta ask. Like I just asked if I could get help with my paddleboard. You have to ask. You have to ask when you want help. Another bug. Ugh, I hate these things. They go everywhere. They go everywhere. All over. And they start tiny. They're not like big yet, they're small, but they get big real quick once they start eating. Once they start eating, they get big pretty quick. See, there's something there. I wanted to look in there and see here. See if I can dig a bug out. If there's one right there. It definitely looks like there's something, and it's on a main stem. So the leaf ones I've just been cutting off, but see that? Looks like it's in the main stem there. I don't know if you guys will be able to see, but oh, just to help put away the tent from when the kids were here and stuff. But I'm not thinking of that. I'm doing my own thing. I'm just not thinking. I don't mind helping doing it. I just wasn't thinking of it. She acts like I should just know to do it. She's like, this tent is still sitting here. I'm like, well, you didn't ask me to help. Or she'll ask me to help, but like not till like midnight, and then she'll complain. Like, why is it still sitting there? I'm like, well, you didn't ask me during the daytime. You gotta ask me like during the day when I'm around. Yeah, there's the bug. I got him. I got you. What are you doing there, mister? Is there any more? Sometimes there's a couple. Let's make sure. I think there is a couple there. Here, we'll just open the stem a little bit and make sure. I already got it open, so yeah, I think that's good. Oh, there's one more there. One more tiny one there. Get out of there. We just spray them. Just spray them in there too. I think I smushed him with my fingernail, but we'll spray him too just to be safe. Spray you too. Alright, but yeah, let's She's just the type of person that thinks you should take initiative, like, without her asking you to do something. And it's like, girl, I got my own shit going on that I'm trying to do. I'm not thinking of your stuff too. Oh, see, look, this one's got one right. Look at this. He's like a tunnel rush right in there. Clipped it. Look at him. I don't know if you can see when I can turn the light on. You can see him hanging out right in there. See the bug? See that little white wiggling up the stem? I see you because I saw this up here. He opened it up and then chewed his way down. There might be multiple. I don't know. Let's see. I like to investigate sometimes what they actually did. Look. See, they started here. And then they chew their way down through the stem. And now he's hanging out down here somewhere. Where are you? There he is. He's trying to escape because he sees me opening it. There he is. What are you doing? Huh? You can't have my plant. If you want me to do something, you have to ask me flat out. If you hint, it goes over my head. Exactly. See? Naughty bug. I hate them. They're so gross. Look at those gross grubs. Ugh. Hate them. Those are one of my worsts. I don't like you. Die. Did I smush him? Yeah, he's dead. You're gone. Sorry. Not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Well, that's what you look for, is these tiny little, you'll see the yellow scrapes on the side of the plant, and then when you see that, you know there's something in there. Because you can't see the actual bug because he's inside the plant, so you look for evidence. It's like detective work. Detective Anna, saving the plants one by one. Plant cop. I'm a plant cop. Arresting bugs. You get the death penalty. Sorry, death penalty. Federal crime. Pick this up. Here. Yuck, I'd touch it. I'd torch it. Yeah, I would if I could. I usually burn them, but I don't have my fire pit right now. The boys took apart my fire pit to build the garden. To build the garden up in the back. They were trying to help and do a good thing, but they also destroyed my fire pit. So they took all the rocks from my fire pit to build up the garden. So they did something good and bad at the same time. I was like, oh, thank you, but you also fucked up my fire pit. That up. And then here, oh, my flashlight's still on. I had it on to turn on that just to show that I want my flashlight on. It's going to drain my battery. Turn that off. There we go. All right, same thing here. We lift up the plant so that I can spray it underneath. Lift it up like that. Get the bottom side of the leaves, and then we'll get the top too. Now we hit the top. It's starting to cool off a little bit, getting a little bit of a breeze. Yeah, I gotta just do a little bit at a time because it's so hot. Okay, now we do the top side. Because the moths will land on it, but then they'll crawl around and lay their eggs on the bottom to try to be sneaky. They try to be sneaky, but I know their tricks. I've been doing this longer than they've been alive. That's a nice pepper. Darn, that's a nice pepper. Look at that pepper. I think it's some of the biggest ones we've gotten. That's a nice big one. Get some nice big ones now. Now that summer's in full swing, get some nice biggies. Big peppers. These ones are still, oh, now that one's big. That's a nice big one. Some of them are still a little small. It's making me hungry. Go eat something before I go paddle.
Where's Lucky?
He was out here. I don't know where exactly he went.
Lucky!
You see him?
No.
Oh,
Lucky!
some peppers.
He seems to come from over here.
These, I don't know why these are dying.
What?
These,
Yeah, that was a while ago. Probably got one of those things in it. Yeah, let me get
yeah, probably. Alyssa's
I
just
picked
gonna
two big, huge
take that whole
summer
thing off.
sausages. Don't get all in this.
I just took the whole thing off because his root's dead.
Is that one good too?
I think this one can come back.
I'm gonna cut it over here.
Here. Yeah, this one can come back. It's just, it needs to reroot a little bit. Well, part of it's alive. Gotta work on it. Put these in my, you gotta spray too.
That's what I was coming out here to pick.
Oh, here. Well, I got a basket over here. Yeah. I picked one zucchini. Yeah, let them keep going. Here we go. Peppers. Lots of good stuff. You can bring those in. The basket's on the step if you want to bring it in. That one's got to get a little bigger still, but it's coming back. It's good. Yeah, we got to get these bugs out of this. There's another cucumber.
There's another one here. Should I pick it?
Yeah, it looks done.
Yeah, it's like it keeps going.
I gotta make a little salad or something too. One of them was small that I saw. Oh no, that one was fine. Oh, that was the second bed. The one on that bed, the second bed was too small. The one on this bed was too small. Not summer squash. Spaghetti squash. Let's see, that's a nice broccoli head we're starting to get. Where'd my scissor go? Just had it. This one, oh, this has to come off. Where'd my other scissor go? That's gotta come off. That's gotta come off. I don't know where my scissor went. Oh, there it is on the table. I think so. I want that scissor. No, I got a basket for it. I just didn't have a basket. Got more of tomato hornworms. Yeah, I want to get some right now before I go. I'm gonna be getting hungry out here. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Gotta eat some veggies before I go. Okay. That was good. My mom took the veggie basket in for me. How do you like it? Oh, hi, Julie. What are you doing, girl? Oh, this one's getting moldy. Sometimes they get just too much moisture down there. Got moldy. Make sure this is all sprayed too. I don't think I ever sprayed this one. Another one getting moldy. Both of those are moldy. That ain't good. That ain't no good. That one's not dead, it was just too big. That's too big. Taking up too much room in here. It's like sometimes you gotta create a little air to get in here because they're getting moldy. You know? Need some air pockets in here. When I garden is when I really need like a cameraman to like hold from a distance and like be able to get me shots and stuff. Because man, it's hard to hold the camera and put your fingers in here into the plants and hold the scissors and everything. Then I end up putting the scissors down because I can't hold everything, and then I lose the scissors. See, there's a bug hole in that one. So you guys learning anything? How to look for bug holes in your plants? Ooh, that one definitely got something going on with it. Hopefully didn't get into the main plant. Just tell me he didn't get into the main plant. I think he's trying. Let me just put that a little lower to make sure. I think he's okay. Let's see. Wow. Hold on, y'all. I need my fingers. Give me a second. You share a bedroom right now? Yeah, and you guys are going to get your own room soon when you move. Are you excited to move too, Julie? I know Kiddo's been excited. I don't know if this... Huh. I can't tell if the bug is still in this part or if he got into the main stem is what I don't want. Do a little digging around in here. Hold on. You guys are going to just be looking at my butt, though. Put the camera, like, maybe over here. So you ain't looking at my butt. I don't like people looking in my butt. I don't need you guys looking up my butt. I think it's safe. It's just hard to see. Alright, we'll just make sure we spray that real good, I guess. Because I don't know if the bug is close to getting in the main stem. But I really don't want him to do. Give that a good spray in there. We did a real good spray on this stem here. Hard to tell. We try to burrow in there, and I'm like, no, get out. Get out of my stems. This one's definitely, I think, trying to get in there. There's one here trying to get in. You ain't getting in my stem, buddy. Alright, we're gonna inject some bug spray into there. Hopefully kill you if you're in there. If you're in there, you're about to die, buddy. There's another one. I can't show you the ones on the main stem because there's definitely some getting in here on the main stem. There's one. I just pulled him out of the stem. Naughty bug. This is what I didn't want, is them trying to get into the main stem here of the plant. I try to do that and it's naughty. Naughty, naughty. I'll show you after I make sure I get it all out. Make sure there's no more. I got one out. Sometimes there's a couple though. Like in one area. I think that might be one more. I can't tell. Hard to see. Hard to see down here. Okay. Anyway. Alright, do another spray in there to make sure I got it all. And now I'll show you. Now I show you what they did. See, those same bugs that I was showing you before, those white bugs, they try to get in the main stem is what you really don't want. Like when they're on the leaf, I can pull the leaf off, but you can't break the main stem because that's what feeds the whole plant. But they were doing this, see the hole right there, and you have to lift the plant up to even see, but they were going in right there. I dug it out. I dug them out with my scissor and then sprayed, but they were going in right there. See how it's like on the main stem where it comes from the ground? If the bugs try to get in anywhere along this main stem, they can screw up the entire plant. See, they're trying to do it again over here. They're doing it again right here. Right at the base of this leaf. I just don't have time to sit here and do this all day. You can be here all day doing this. I want to have a nice day and actually spend some time on the water. I like my garden, but I don't like seeing it get attacked. And I don't like having to spend like my entire day out here when it's 1,000,000 degrees. I like to enjoy my garden, not watch it be attacked by bugs. Alright, let's try to get this. You take the scissors and you just kind of make a slit in here to try to open it up, and you perform like a little surgery on the plant to get the bugs out. A little surgical procedure. I could just take this whole piece off if it doesn't work, but it has some bugs on it. If I can't get the bugs out though, I'll take the whole piece off. I think I can get them out though. I think I can get you out. Just kind of... Is that him? Is that you? Is that you, Mr. Bug? There's one. There's one. Gotcha. Gotcha, mother... Alright, just make sure there's no more. Let me do a little more. Make sure there ain't no more hiding in there. Because, you know, the moths lay little eggs. Sometimes they can lay a few eggs in the same place. Gotta, like, dig in there, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. You feel like you're destroying the plant, but they do come back. Usually I like to get a tweezer, helps to, like, just stick a tweezer in there and pull anything out that's in there. Alright, let's just make us another slit to make sure. Just make a slit. Sometimes opening it up helps more than just digging around it. Another one. Yeah, see, there was another one in there. I think that looks like another one. Hard to see. Can't tell if it's plant guts or actually another one. And my legs are hurting trying to bend over like this. That's the problem too, is it's not good positioning for me. If I didn't have pain, this wouldn't be a problem. But the way I'm trying to bend over with this itchy plant in my face, it's not fun. some aspects of gardening that I'm like not as much of a fan of. I don't mind doing the bug hunt itself. It's just some aspects of it are like, dude. Okay, I think that's good. And then go up this way a little bit to make sure. I know I'm like cutting the plant in half, but they heal like humans, they heal. All right, that's good. Good. Spray some bug spray in there and call it a day. It'll heal more from that than it would from a bug constantly chewing on it. There you go. And then I just spray the bug spray right in there. Right in the hole. Oh, there's another one of those squash bugs. What are you doing, Mr. Squash Bug? Nasty, naughty squash bugs. See those icky bugs? You're gonna die. Sorry. You're not supposed to be here. Death penalty for buggies. You ain't supposed to be here, mister. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Let's see. If it was a squash bug, I should look. Yep, there's some eggs. I'm like, if there's a bug, there's got to be some eggs. There's some eggs. Get the eggs off. Where you see a bug, there's going to be eggs. It's all about detective work. Thinking. Using your mind. There's some more eggies there. And a bug. There's squash bug eggs and a little vine borer bug right there. That's not nice. There's two different bugs attacking in the same spot. Those ones look like they're about to hatch too. The eggs get darker. The eggs get darker when they're about to hatch. They start off like really kind of golden-y color, and then they turn like dark red when they're about to hatch. The closer they are to hatching. See, there's one. I want to knock the eggs off. See, there's more eggs. Yeah, I'm going to try. If I can ever get out of this damn garden. I love my garden, but man, it's too much work. I want to. I want to. Oh, look at this chewing fiasco down here. Something's chewing down here. These two leaves. Oh. And then, yeah, let me spray all that. On the bottom there. Spray all that bottom area where the stuff was chewing. Oh, there's more eggs on that one. That one's just falling off. Some of these are just falling off. They're too big. Oh. Okay. Sheesh kebab, geesh kebab. Okay, and now spray the top. And spray up these. And I think we're good for now. It'll at least hold it over until I get back and I'm able to do a little more. I just gotta go cool off, man. I'll have something to hold this over until I get back. Just make sure it doesn't get any worse, you know? I'm like, just spray a little so it doesn't get worse before I get back. Really spray the bottom stems. Alright. And then, yeah, there's a... Ooh, the pepper's starting to turn red. Look at this one, it's starting to turn red. Nice. Alright. Let's go spray these ones over here and then we're calling it. You know, don't ask until like later. I don't know. I never know. You always ask and I always tell you pretty much the same answer, that usually I can, but if I'm too tired, I can't. I'd never know until that night. I never actually know until I'm there. I'm not the type of person that likes to make plans ahead of time, because I'm, with my energy levels, I don't like making promises that I can't keep, essentially. And if I promise someone something, I want to keep it. And then I feel bad if I don't keep the promise. So I try not to tell people things if I'm not sure. Oh, I dropped my scissor. And I never really know until I'm there. I never know until the moment of, if I'm able to do something, because my energy levels can tank pretty quickly. So just assume that, you know, usually I like to talk to you at night, and I have no problem talking to you at night. But if I'm tired or I'm busy, it might not happen. Plus, I might go up to my brother's house again later, so to hang out with everybody. So I'm just not sure. I have no idea. No clue, kiddo. Oh, these are all dying. I hate it. My mom does a lot of the, like, planting stuff, but she's not good with the bugs. She doesn't, like, even look for them. And then she wonders why the plants die. I'm, like, the only one who takes care of the bug things, and it's, like, much for one person. You know how fast bugs multiply. I'd hate seeing plants die, so it makes me upset. Oh, these plants are too itchy, man. Yeah, I gotta get to the lake. Just wash off all this itchy plant shit in the lake. Yeah, this is, I think this area is a jungle. This needs like a full day to get in here and sort this out. This is a jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Just give it like that. I don't have much bug spray left anyway, so we'll spray what's left on here, just kind of randomly up the stems and hope for the best for now. There's another gourdy summer squash. It's a summer squash, but like a gourd summer squash. A lumpy summer squash. Lumpy summer squash. A few of them over here. Lumpy summer squashes. See, they don't start out as lumpy, but when you let them get bigger, the bigger they get, the tougher they get. They get a little more lumpy the bigger they get. So these ones you really should probably pick a little younger, because they get more tough. They get more tough as they go. But when they're younger, they're like just a slightly lumpy summer squash. These ones just got a little overripe. Let's pick this one while it's young, so that we have a couple more nicer ones. See, that's how they're supposed to be. These ones got a little overdone. Missy, they start off as just cute little summer squashes. Oh yeah, something's eating in there. Something's eating in there. Something's eating the plant. Something's eating the plant. Something's eating the plant. And I don't like it. Where's that chew hole that I was just touching? There's one there. I'm going to spray right on the chew hole. We're just going to take that whole piece right off there, because if I don't, it's going to burrow into the rest of it. Get these extra leaves out so I can just even see what is going on in here. Yeah, there was a piece in here that was all chewy. There, right there. See that? It's all soft. In here too. Take these extra leaves off so I can just get to the area. It's like when we shaved the goat fur so we could even just see what's going on. Just gonna pull a few extra leaves sometimes just to even see what is happening. See a bug there, but I might have already pulled it off when I pulled off the leaves, unless he's going down this way. You understand? Thank you, kiddo. Yeah, just because I've been hanging out with, like, we've had family and friends in town and stuff. My cousin's up too this weekend now, so I might go hang out with them this week. Tonight again. So I've just been doing stuff at night now with real people. I don't have, like, real friends up a lot. So when they are here, I try to socialize as much as I can. I'm not like the most social person anyway, but when people are around, I try to involve myself because it's the only time I really get to socialize. I need both hands again. Thank you for your understanding. You know I love you, sis. Just not always have time to talk. Especially when there's other people I don't see as often. And I like only have a certain amount of time to see them in person because then they go back home. Did that? I don't know if that came off. Hard to see in here. I need my tweezers too is what I need, because they burrow. And this plant, this leaf is itching me from the top. Stop! Get off me, leaf. It's like a massive leaf that's just itching me. Yeah, these are getting chewed to shit. Ah, God. There's something going in this whole plant here. He's trying to get in the main root, and I don't like it. I don't know where he is, but he's in here somewhere. There's like a bunch of little holes. There's probably a few of them, but I don't know where they went. Usually have to like split the whole thing apart. Just do that. Where are you, Mr. Buggy? You're somewhere in here and I don't know where. You just spray the bug spray in there. And there's an area over here. It's just I can't see because it's like in this little groove over here. It's like right between two stems, though. It's gonna make this other stem fall off if I try to fuck with it too much. Let me see if I can just burr it open a little bit and then spray some bug spray in there to try to kill them inside of there. Alright, we'll just spray some spray in there for now, because I can't sit here all day doing this and I need help. I think to really get in there, I need like someone to hold the leaves back. Just really spray the spray up in there. And then spray this up in this hole. Open the plant up a little bit and then spray this shit in there to try to kill if there's a bug in there. Which I'm like almost positive there is, because there's so many holes right there. There's no way there's not a bug, but I can't find them. At least not right away. So we're gonna spray the shit out of that and hope for the best. So there's another big mushy hole over there. Definitely something going on over there. Like this whole plant needs to get like lifted up and inspected. I need two people to help lift this thing. It's massive. Massive plant. Look at how big this thing is. You need like a second person to like one person to carefully lift the plant. Not me to like another person, me, i.e. me, to get the bug out and like inspect the plant from all sides. Sheesh. Let's see this. There's more smushies over here, which is where bugs kind of chew on it. It gets smushy. It's like basically like the saliva of the bug. You know, like when you chew on something, it gets smushy. If you were to chew on a piece of fruit and then leave it and then come back, the fruit would be all smushy. That's how the plant is essentially right now. She's asked you not to do that. Oh. Yeah, we talked about the nicknames, yo. We saved the nicknames and sweeties and everything for our private calls. Everyone's gonna think we're girlfriend and girlfriend. Not that I have a problem with it, but you were the one saying that your dad doesn't like that kind of thing as much, so I don't have a problem with the gays. I'm just not. See? Oh, you can't even see when I tilt it. Sorry. Can't get it down low enough to show you, but right there and there, it's smushy. That's where I was working before. It's smushy down here. It's just smushy everywhere over here. So smushy. Smushy plants. There's like just definitely bugs in here. Just can't find them. saying it once in a while is one thing, but you ask constantly. So, oh, there's that bug. I think I got him. I see you. I see you. I'll pull you out. There he is. Oh, I don't want to touch him, but I got him. Gross. See, they're starting to get a little bigger. They get bigger the more they chew. Gross. Smush, smush. All right. And then we spray that up there. I spray after I get them out too to make sure, just in case sometimes there's a couple that get in there. I don't know if I got them all, so I do an extra spray as well. Oh, it's an extra one. This one's getting dead too. It's about to break. This is the way it's like tangled in all of this. There's like a cucumber that's tangled inside this plant. What? No. I cut a few of the fruit that was on there. There's no flowers. There's flowers all over this. This whole thing needs to get like, I need someone to come. I'm not doing it right now. This is going to take forever and I want to go to the lake. But I sprayed it as much as I could. I need like someone to help me hold the plant and look for bugs, like the bugs and everything, because it's so heavy.
I think the thing is like totally healthy though. Like it's got
yeah, but yeah, it's got a lot of stuff. But you know the bugs, once they get in there and start chewing, they'll decimate it. There's all chews up in here. I just sprayed a bunch and pulled some bugs out.
Well, it doesn't. It seems to be so big that it's overcoming it.
For
You're
now,
gonna end up breaking
overcoming it until the bugs get big and chew it all apart from the inside. The bugs are small right now.
Should I take that fruit off too, just to
Yeah,
take
I
the weight
would.
off?
Yes, please. I had a scissor right here. I took 4 fruits off already.
I already took 2 off.
Yeah. I mean, these are better when they're small anyway, because when they get big, they get too tough.
Well, I just went to read and it said actually I peeled the one.
Yeah.
It says it's all smooth. It's just
Yeah, they
just
just
get bumps.
Yeah, they just get tough when they
Oh
get
my
too
God,
big.
more. I'm gonna have to give some to the boys. I'm cooking up a whole bunch of these.
Well, cook some. I'll have
with
some before I
zucchini,
go to the
mushroom,
lake.
and tomato. I want you to run down the market for me before it closes. And so
I'd like to go to the lake.
what's this? You're gonna break it though. Put your phone down while you're trying to do something.
Well, I'll just break it right now.
Leave it like that? No. You're gonna, if you break it, it'll snap the main thing. It's toast.
I've been taking some of the extra leaves to just take the weight. Plus
Yeah,
they're
but it
chewed.
needs leaves
They
to
are
feed.
chewed.
All right, but they've already gone in. That's a ridiculous plant.
This has a cucumber that's like stuck to it.
It's just a ridiculous plant. Where'd the pepper come from?
I put it over there.
See these leaves? You gotta throw them back there in the compost. Don't leave them out.
All right, come help me get my paddleboard up in a minute.
When you run to the store, I'm cooking up food, and then when you get back, I'm gonna put the paddleboard on.
The store too now? You can't run to the store for you? No, I'm like been trying to get out of the house all day. I'm like stuck in this garden. You give me 20 things, then I'm gonna be too exhausted to even go to the lake. It's like she's making me go to the store for her too now. It's like, dude, I got my own shit I'm trying to accomplish here. I've been trying to get out of the house since 3 o'clock. It's like 5:30 now. 6, like I'm gonna go on the lake at 7 o'clock. No, thank you. This is ridiculous. I can never just do what I want to do. I always gotta fucking do stuff for other people. And, like, she's not going anywhere. Go to the store if she wants her wine. I didn't even have time to go get shit for the goats. I gotta go tomorrow now, and they're like out. They're gonna be out completely tomorrow. But the farm didn't have hay, and now it's too late to go to the regular feed store. This stuff can't go in the compost. It's got to get like burned or some shit. And she needs like a trash bag first. Ma, get me a trash bag. This can't go in the compost. I need a trash bag. That shit can't go in the compost. Look at this. The things. Come on, if I go to the store, it's gonna be like 7 o'clock by the time I get to the
Right
lake.
to the market.
Yeah, well, it's still up, down, get the board up. It's like, don't really put the tent away. I've been trying to get out of the house since 3 o'clock, but I got caught up in the garden. And I get all these bugs. I don't know. This bag is too small. I need like
What
a
do you
big
need a
bag
bag for?
to put away the compost. But not compost, like throwaway compost. It's like a lot of stuff. I don't think it's gonna fit.
Where
in
is the stuff?
on the back deck.
I'll do it. You just run to the store. Down the street. Cooking up your food.
Well, it's not my food. Ugh. Like, it gets late and then I'm tired. You know how I am. It's like I'm losing the ability to even want to go to the lake now. It's like I want to go, but I don't want to be out there all fucking night. Then it takes me an hour to get the paddleboard off and down to the lake. Unless you want to come to the lake with me and help me get the paddleboard off. Getting just stressed out trying to do what I want to do. This is when I get upset. I like can never even accomplish the things I want to accomplish. Do you want to come help me get the paddleboard off at the lake? Because that's what takes me so long. It's like I'm not even, by the time I get to the lake and get the paddleboard off and down to the water, it's gonna be another
Are you
hour.
ready to cry because your fun isn't happening fast enough when I've
Not
worked all
fast
day?
enough. I've been working all day too in the
No,
garden.
you weren't working all day. I left here at 2:30 to go to an
And I got
inspection
up at
after
around
out there
that
all
time
day.
and
No,
Been
Donna.
trying to get out the door.
It's
and I
been
just-
2 hours since you've been up, 2.5 hours maybe, because I left here to go to an inspection.
Well,
Well,
I
don't
wanted to
lie
go
to
right-
me and then
Not
like
lying,
cry
I
when I
just
ask
wanted
you
to
to
go
do
right
something.
to-
I'll
I
go
didn't
to
have
the store
plans for
myself
your-
and you can do your paddleboard yourself. I always come when you ask me. Ma, come help me.
I
do it."
didn't have plans for whatever. It's like,
Whenever I ask.
yeah, because I'm not capable of doing like my own thing and helping everybody else. I can barely take care of myself. Like, just barely take care of my own things, and then people put extra stuff on me, and I never get to what I want to do.
Shut up, Anna. You were out last night. You went away. You go out and do. Go give this to the goats. I peeled all the nice vegetables for Whiskey. It'll help him heal. Give him some good food.
If I had unlimited time in the world, I'd have no problem. But it's already 5:30. It takes me another hour just to get the paddleboard down to the lake because they stupid town gated off the lake. Yeah, I have no problem stopping on my way back from the lake. But you'll be late. I have no problem going up to Shaw's on the way back from the lake. But it'll be late then.
I'll go myself to the store. I picked up the food.
Whatever, now she's just guilt tripping me. You can't just spring things on me and then guilt trip me when I don't jump when you say how high. That's what she does. I don't know the reason why she can't go. She's gonna go now, but she's not giving a reason. She just wants me to do it for her. Because I'm home all day. Well, I'm home all day because I'm disabled and I could barely get up and take care of myself. I'm home all day and you don't work. Well, yeah, there's a reason for that. and I'm still growing you all the vegetables that cut back on our grocery bill. I buy most of the groceries for this household with my limited funds that I have. I grow most of the I buy most of the groceries, aside from like her wine and her stuff that she gets, her coffee, like her basics, but like the food stuff that we eat, I buy most of it or grow most of it. It's not like I don't contribute at all. But see, I still don't hit my mom. I get frustrated and I cry, but I still don't hit. This is my version of a meltdown. It's just, I get a little upset and I cry. You still can't hit your parents. No, you're not the only one that fights, but you can't hit. That's what I said, kiddo. No matter how upset you get, you can't lash out at people for no reason and hit. I'm just upset and emotions come because I'm the same way that might get too strong. But I'm not trying to argue with her. I'm just telling her what I can do and what I can't do. She's the one arguing with me. I'm just getting upset because she's putting things on me that I don't have plans for. I don't have time for. I've already been trying to like accomplish the shit out there that is overwhelming me because there's just so much fucking bugs in garden that I can't keep up with it. Hey, Lucky, you gotta go inside. Whatever, I'm just leaving. I'm gonna go to the lake and fucking do my own thing. That was my plan for the day. I wanted to relax. Get out of this heat. It's like too hot. Sorry, I have mental health issues, and the lake and my garden and everything else is supposed to be my peaceful thing that relaxes me. And that's how I take care of myself mentally, is doing Zen things. The garden isn't doing it for me today. It's just frustrating me more, and it's too hot. So I wanted to go to the lake, and now she's putting more things on me that I'm not ready for. She wouldn't let me like go to the town and help get a helper like Cassie had. Like I've asked her a million times, like, hey, I want to go down to the community center and ask for help getting someone who can help me, like a housekeeper like Cassie has with Kathy. And my mom's like, no, I don't want anyone coming into my house. So I'm like, well, I can't keep up with the house and everything by myself. So then it ends up taking me a million more hours, and I get tired and I get grumpy and I'm exhausted. And I can't keep up with it. So maybe if I had a housekeeper coming and helping me keep up with the stuff, then I'd have time to go down the street and get you your wine. Yeah, exactly. Nobody would feel good seeing me hit my mom. And I did used to do that sometimes. When I was a lot younger, I did do it. And I didn't feel good about it either. It just made me feel worse. Made everyone else feel worse. It wasn't okay. It wasn't okay behavior when I did it. And it's not okay behavior when you do it. Oh. I think I'm going to pull my car out a little bit first. And I have to try to figure out how to get this paddleboard up on my car. Because I don't even want to ask her to help me at this point, because I can't go to the store for her. So I can't ask her to help me. Even though my thing is something that I like is nearly impossible to do by myself. Like physical thing, getting this giant thing up. Hers, like, there's no reason why. I don't see the reason why she can't drive down the store to get her own wine. It's like ridiculous. Hot. Where's my tripod? It fell off. It's too hot. This is for whiskey. I don't know where the tripod went. Leave it in the yard. Did it fall off out there? Oh, see. I need to pull this out a little bit. Hold on, Moon. Yeah, we both get upset, and when I was younger, I used to lash out, but I was also like on drugs that made me a little crazy too. It was very unstable. Oh, there's my tripod. It's in the car. Okay. Yeah, I no longer do that. When I was a lot younger, that's what I said. You gotta grow up and learn to stop doing that. I understand the behavior because I used to, but that's not excusing it. What I was saying was I understand the behavior because I used to do it, but I don't. You cry it out. You can be upset. It's okay to be upset. It's okay to have feelings, but you can't take those feelings out on other people. My mom like gets mad at me even when I cry, when it's like I'm not crying at you or trying to do anything at you, Mom. Like I'm just telling you what I can and can't do. Yeah, I just put them in. I don't know where the things are. Does Michael have them? There's all my stuff. Find that. There they are. Thank God. Good night. What's they called? The ratchet straps. You need something else?
Doing.
No matter what I'm doing, I was
Listen.
gardening.
Can I speak?
You weren't home.
Can I speak?
Yes.
Your phone is in your hand, whether you're in the car, in the garden, or on the water. That's a brand new phone. The day that phone goes in the water or breaks, you have no phone. I'm not buying one. You need to put the phone down when you're doing things, even in the garden, because when it gets wet, you're trying to do too many things.
Live stream channel that I
When
do.
you're live streaming, not when you're physically trying to get stuff done. People don't live stream when they're actually doing their chores and work.
Well, they actually do.
That's their fun. No, and you know what?
That's how I make my time. You don't want to tell me how to live my life as an adult, as a 38-year-old.
Right.
What I can and can't do, or you can't live stream during this, you can't live stream during that.
I'm having a conversation. You're gonna do whatever you're gonna do. But when you don't have a phone and you don't have any money and you have no way to live, it's going to be a different story. So please think about what I'm saying. Because I'm saying it because if the phone dies, if you can't buy a phone.
For no reason.
We had a conversation. The guy said it got hit.
It didn't get hit.
It was cracked.
It was not. There was a hairline little thing on it that had been there for ages.
I don't want to
It
discuss.
was there from practically the time I got it.
I get it,
and I've
Anna, but
even
neither
seen
you
it
or
from
they
that.
can say that it didn't happen from them.
Well, they're saying that, but I know how long the little tiny hairline.
Yeah, but
scratch,
eventually,
it was basically just a tiny scratch. Yours was hit to shit, and it's still there.
I get it. But mine doesn't break because I don't walk around with it all day long in the water and the sun. And the
Cases
sun.
on. You don't even have a case on yours.
I don't drop mine. I don't bring it near the water.
I don't
I'm
drop
very
mine either.
conscientious.
I don't want to argue with you.
I'm not here to argue. I'm giving you some good input so that you don't have a bigger problem. Because when you don't have a phone, and no one is going to step up and just go, oh, Anna needs a phone, let me work and pay for her phone when she's doing things that are going to damage the phone. I can't even move my damn shoulder. Nobody helps me. Nobody helps me. I have to help everybody with a broken shoulder, and nobody helps me. Because the fun is involved.
You know what love is? Because I'm not running to the store the second you tell me to.
But you know what? You're ready for night time, staying up all night.
Why? I don't understand why you can't just run to the store for yourself. This is something that I can't possibly do with one person. You running to the store very down the street is something you could easily do for yourself.
I have not been having fun for the past 3 hours. I've been battling bugs trying to grow food for us. The only reason I'm yelling is because she's yelling stuff at me while walking away. So I have to speak up too. But I shouldn't even respond because I just don't understand what the big deal is of her going by herself if she's already home and not going to be doing anything else. Yeah, Christine, do you go to regular therapy? Like not just a psychiatrist for meds? I mean, honestly, I'm looking into therapy at this point just to fucking deal with her. Like that, she is the main, like, driver of my emotions. We're like constantly bickering about stupid shit. And she's like always on me about stupid shit. Like now trying to tell me when I can and can't live stream. I understand like not wanting my phone near the water, but I always put it in a waterproof case. Like I'm very careful with it now. The only reason it got wet before with Cassie is because I took it out of the waterproof case because she was calling Pat, and that's why I was angry with Cassie that time. It's because she was like bitching about me wanting me to answer the phone for Pat. She's like, no, you have to answer it. I have this therapy appointment. So I had taken it out of the waterproof case so that she could answer the phone because she was all fucking antsy about her therapy appointment. And that's when it got broken. But now I leave it in the waterproof case. I don't take it out for anything because I know what's going on. But recently my mom had to buy me a new phone because it died for no reason. And she's trying to like be like, oh, it's because you live stream, it's because you walk around with it. And I'm like, my phone is on a tripod, secure. It's in a waterproof case constantly. Like even the regular case I have on it now is waterproof. And then when I take it to the beach, when I go on the paddleboard, I put it in an actual like big waterproof case that even snaps shut. So it's like in a double case. That's why you guys have trouble hearing me and I can't even barely see what's going on when I'm live streaming on the water. But like it's always in a case. I'm not careful with it. Just because I live stream doesn't mean I'm not being careful. Yeah, she always does that. She's constantly threatening, like kicking me out, and she's not going to. I already know she's not going to, but it's like the threat is getting old. It's like not something that feels good to hear. It's like, you don't have a place to live, blah, blah, blah. It's like, it's just not nice. She's not a nice person sometimes. All because I won't go down the street and get her wine. And she's not like, I know Cassie was trying to say she's not she's an alcoholic. And that's what Cassie was making out. She's not an alcoholic. She doesn't drink every night. She doesn't like need her wine. She's just bitching because I won't do it for her. It's not like she needs her wine. If she needed her wine, she'd go do it herself. She's trying to make me do it because she can drive fine. You know, when you actually really need something, you just go and do it. find the ratchet straps. Lucky! Hold on. Lucky, where are you going? Where are you going? Go back in, kitten. Don't let the dog out. Thought you let her out. Put her right in the car. Let me put her right in the car. Hold on. Well, you could just take the leash off. Go. Constantly finding something to bitch about now. Now she's coming out screaming because I accidentally left the leash on the dog and it's tearing up the house, so she brought them. I brought them water earlier. They must have drank it. I'll bring them more. Thank you for letting me know. She's just now going around the house looking for things to bitch at me for. That's basically what's happening. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I hate it too. It's the one thing why I wish I didn't live here. If she would be a fucking normal, like, treat me like a normal tenant. Like, I pay my rent, stay out of my space. I'll just walk into my apartment and start bitching about things randomly. Where is the other? But because I'm not her daughter, I'm not a normal tenant. She just does whatever she wants and treats me like shit. Like, we get along sometimes and then she'll just freak out and start treating me like shit. And if I, God forbid, if I say anything back, God forbid, then I'm abusing her. She'll tell me I'm abusive to her if I say anything back, so. Where's the other ratchet strap? I can only find one. I thought they were both in that bag. Ugh. This one's not big enough. Where's the other one? There's only one here. Can I use a bungee cord? It's not gonna. Oh, here it is. Oh, thank God. It's on top of the car. I put it down. I'm like, I thought I saw two. She's distracting the shit out of me. Oh, yay. I just get to the lake and I just need to get to the lake and peace out. I wanted to go to the lake to begin with because I wasn't feeling good today, and now she's just making me more. Woo, peace. See, I got upset too, kiddo. You gotta learn to hold it together. Cry a little bit and hold it together. But I'm not always happy, hun. We got issues. Everyone's got issues. Okay? It's not fun to have weird relationships with your parents. I already feel like a burden half the time anyway with my disability, but then anytime I won't do something when she says jump, if I'm like, look, I can't do that. I have other plans today. I got other shit going on. Sorry, like, yes, I'm doing something fun for myself. Sorry. Like, she's like, well, I go to work all day and you just do fun stuff. I'm like, you know, my life isn't very fun, okay? Like, it may look like I'm having a blast on here, but my life's pretty low-key. I spend time with my animals. Like, I don't do a lot. I don't have money to spend for myself. I don't go out and party. I'm not able to go to concerts or do fun things. I can't even go camping. Like, when I went camping, it took my whole budget for like the year, basically. I have no more money to spend on anything. The worst I do is go to the fucking lake because it's my place where I can have some peace on the water. I cool off because it's like 100 degrees after gardening. And it's already almost 6 o'clock. And I had a plan to try to do this. Nothing. The same way I always do, struggle. No, I will if I can find it. I don't know where the rest of it was. I think it's in the garage maybe.
That thing?
Yes, there it is. It's the
Does it even work though?
Not well, because it's not the same one we had. It's one someone gave me that's like half rusted, but it was better than trying to lug it myself with my broken arms.
What's this for?
Because I couldn't find this one without my finger. It's just an extra bungee. I still need it though. And then I need it to wrap the board to that when I bring it down. You have to.
I suggest that you leave your phone in your car.
Well, I usually put it in a waterproof bag. There's a waterproof bag.
You have a waterproof bag to take with you today?
Yes, I always do. That's also a waterproof phone case that I got. It's already in a
That
water.
doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, I know. I don't trust
I don't
it.
care about it. And you
Well,
buy
it's
the waterproof
waterproof.
case and you're gonna buy a new phone too.
It's waterproof for
Where's the
basic-
dog's vest?
in the garage. I have to go get it. I have mine. I have everything I need almost. Let me make sure this is right. Tie that up a little tighter over here. Thank you, Jamie. Yeah, it's just rough sometimes. I'll put this in my car. It's just rough sometimes. Does she want to switch places with you? Yeah, exactly. I think she would have fun and get threatened of being homeless. She can go to work. I'm sure you'd rather have. Yes, I really would. I would love to be able to actually be a massage therapist, and I have fun doing massage. I don't mind doing massage. I would love it if I had enough energy to do enough massages to like actually make a living and not have to be disabled. That would be awesome. Hold on. Looks like I gotta ratchet this up a little bit more. There you go. Come on. There. I gotta go up on the other side again and ratchet it. She's getting ready to go get her own wine. I'm saying, like, she's home. She doesn't seem like she has any other plans. I don't know why she has to put her plan of getting wine on the person who is traveling somewhere. Thank you.
This was not in the garage.
Okay, well, I would have checked there too. If I didn't see you in the garage, I would have checked there. Like, it's not a big deal if I said where I remembered it being. I don't know why you're like,
Paddles?
I have the paddles. But you just,
Paddles go to the canoe?
those ones go to the canoe. No, I've done this a million times. I've done this a million times. Like, I know what I'm doing, at least as far as getting all my stuff together. So the only thing I usually need help with is just lifting this damn fat board. It's 100 pounds. Don't need to worry about me. You can take the time that you're worrying about me and go get your own wine so that I don't have to get it. So I'm saying she's wasting time walking back and forth when she could just go get her own wine instead of trying to make me go get it. I'm gonna go get the goat's water though. Goats definitely need water before I go because it's hot. Just don't understand her. She just likes to go and walk around finding things to try to bitch at me about. Did you see her? She comes and brings the goat she asked me where the dog's vest was. I go, I think it's in the garage. And she comes back with it. It wasn't in the garage. I'm like, it was on the hook. And I'm like, okay, so it was on the hook. If I went and checked the garage and it wasn't in the garage, I would have gone to the hook next. It's like, what is the problem? So it wasn't exactly where I said it was. You don't have to worry about that. It's not your problem. Go get your wine. I'm going to try to do the thing that makes me happy. Go get your wine if that's what makes you happy. Like, why don't we both just do the thing that makes us happy instead of bitching at each other? It's like so stupid. Her wine is her zen thing for the end of the day that she does that makes her calm and relaxed at the end of the day. Me going out on the water and taking a sunset paddle or whatever is what makes me relax. There's a difference between sunset and being out there all fucking night if it gets too late. You know, I don't want to be out there at dark. Then trying to get my paddleboard up on my car and then when it's dark out is kind of difficult. So I'm like, we started arguing about this probably got close to 20 minutes ago already. There we go. Whiskey, let me give you guys the rest of the hay too. At least some more. I think there's a little more over there. I didn't even have time to get to the farm to get the goat's hay, but they said they didn't have any more second cut yet. So I have to go to the store tomorrow. The farm store is going to be closed. Go there tomorrow. We have enough for today. I just gotta go early tomorrow and get it, or they won't have any for tomorrow. Here you go. There you go. I gotta go in and get a drink. I just brought them some. Oh. Sometimes I think her mental problems are worse than mine sometimes. At least with me being medicated. She's not medicated. I think she needs some medication too. She gets all bitchy about nothing. Yeah, exactly. She could have already went there and back while I'm trying to get ready to go. Like, yes, I know I have to take care of my animals. This is what I was trying to say, is I still have stuff to do to get out of here. Like, and it takes me a while to get out the door. I gotta put my paddleboard up. But I'm doing the things I need to do to get out the door. She could have already gone and gotten her wine. It's ridiculous. Hi, Lucky. All right, I need drinks, water. This definitely gets really hot on the lake. Get some water. No, not yet. I'm getting myself ready. This is what I was trying to tell her, is it takes a minute to get ready. I had to do the gardening and then, hold on, actually I think there's some lemonade in here, I'll finish it. If I went to the store, it's 15 minutes,
it's another half hour. Then I'm here trying to get myself ready. Takes me probably another 15 minutes to a half hour to get myself out the door. With getting the board up, getting my drinks, getting my hat, getting my water bag, and make sure I have all the dog stuff. Then I get down to the lake, and I have to get the board down to the water. It's gonna be like almost 6:30 by the time I get down there. So it's like I don't have time to go up to the store. If I plan to do what I wanted to actually do, that I've had plans to do all day. Some ice. Steal some of her ice. Oh, I have to go over there. 1 sec, here's the ice. Just weird. I don't know why she didn't stop on her way home. She probably forgot, and then she got home, and I do that too. I forget sometimes, but I don't know. I don't even ask her for ice cream if I want ice cream and she's out. Like, that's my comfort thing at the end of the day, is having an ice cream. But she doesn't like the fact that I eat ice cream, so I don't even ask her for it if she's out. I don't even ask her for it if she's out, let alone to go out and get it for me. The only thing I ask her to go out and get is my medication if I, for some reason, can't get out and get it myself. Or if she's like literally passing by that area of town and I'm at home, I'm like, well, if you're already passing by that area, maybe it would make more sense for you to stop and grab it than for me to go and waste gas going all the way outside of town to get it. Water. Leona loves your channel. Thank you, Davy. But yeah, I don't know. She's still like dicking around. I don't know why she hasn't just left to go get it. Okay, that's good. Now, where's my water bag? That's the only other thing. Water bag and take my meds and this hat on my head. I need a clip for my hat. Woo! The water bag was over here. Oh, it's over there now. Dirt. And then, didn't I start drinking a drink? Did I leave it over here? I thought I opened a seltzer and was drinking it, but I don't know. She's like scary. I try to avoid her when she's acting like this. I'm like, where is she? I gotta go the other way around. Yeah, Lucky, have this. Alright, I gotta go pee real quick. Yeah, I don't know. She'd go herself. Like, just because I'm here doesn't mean. Like, if I wasn't doing anything, I have no problem going to get her wine. That's the thing. Like, usually I don't have a problem doing it. She'll send me, like, when I go to the grocery store, she'll say, hey, pick me up a bottle of wine. I have no problem doing that. But, like, the rare occasion when I'm busy, which isn't very often, like, sorry, I'm busy. And then, like, if I can't tell her no. Like, there's no to her. Like, she just does not accept no for an answer. Because I do so much for you, and you're lazy, and you don't do anything in this house, and you don't work, and you're home all day having fun. It's like, yeah, I'm having a blast. Yes, I try to get online and be positive, and I live stream, and that's how I keep myself going. She's like, well, why do you do stuff? This is a time to work, not a time to play. I'm like, well, talking to people is what keeps me engaged with my work. If I wasn't talking to people, like, you guys are what keep me able to keep working. Because if I was just working,
I'd lose my mind. I have to make work fun a little bit. Okay. Bag. Lee's water. I think she's getting ready to leave. Hopefully she'll go and just get her own wine. Hopefully she'll be chill when I get home and not. Usually she's a chill drunk and just relaxes and goes to sleep. Sometimes she turns into like an angry drunk. Sometimes, not often. Usually it makes her chill out. I'm like, just go get your wine and chill. Just go get it for yourself. I'm gonna do the thing that makes me happy. You do have a job, Ari. You work for her, apparently. Yeah, right? I'm on call. That's part of the thing, is like, if I'm not doing exactly what she wants, I do feel like I have a job half the time. What?
I'm headed out to Shaw's because
Okay.
I need coffee cream for the morning.
I don't need anything. I'm good.
If you had a job and you get up during the day and were productive, you
I
make
do.
money rather than.
I do feel like I have a job. I get up and I garden. I grow lots of veggies
yeah.
for the household. You got a whole
Yeah,
thing
please.
over there.
Please.
All right, what is your problem? What is your problem? You know
My
I'm
problem is
disabled.
your attitude. I came
You,
to
I don't
ask
have
you
an attitude. You came over here. You asked me if I could do something. I said, no, I can't. I'm busy. And you, apparently I'm not allowed to be busy doing my own thing as an adult. If you went to Anthony and he's hanging out with his friends, or Michael and they're hanging out and doing their own thing, they're busy. They're doing their own thing. Why don't you call one of them up and ask them if they can go to the store?
I'm going to the store for myself. I
Okay.
came over to ask you if you want me to drive over to the beach to help you take your thing off, but you're being such a rotten little kid right now.
I don't even want to
And
ask
don't
you for
talk
help.
to me about being an adult. I came and I brought the water, I brought the stuff out to the goat so you can do it. I picked up your leaves that you left out there. I went and pulled the sheet down. I picked up all the crap you left on the grass. And I worked.
You just
this
told
morning,
me
and I
not- you
weeded,
just
and
told
I
me-
went out and made a living. So don't tell me.
You just told me to
Don't
leave
tell
that.
me you go out and I feel like I work, because you know what? I'm offended by how hard I work and how little you appreciate.
You just keep coming. You're interrupting private conversations that I'm having with
I don't
friends
care.
of mine.
Put the phone down when I can talk to you. Give me some respect.
You're interrupting conversations that I'm having with someone else.
Interrupted you.
And then
Okay, all right.
like eavesdropping on private conversations of me venting and then getting bitchy. Tell her you can't find your ID. Dear, it's like, can't win. Yeah, she was hovering in the doorway while I was talking about how I feel like I have a job. And she's like, oh, really? You feel like you have a job? It's like, just, I'm having a private venting moment. Am I not allowed to vent? Not allowed to vent either. Apparently, not allowed to vent, not allowed to have my own private time, not allowed to do anything here. Call the boys up. They're with friends, they're doing their own thing. Ask them if they want to go get you some wine. She's like, oh, I was coming over to ask if you wanted help. No, you weren't. You were coming over to eavesdrop. And I don't want to ask for her help now because I don't want to ask for her any help. I'll just struggle and do it myself because I don't feel like I can ask for help because then she just uses it against me. I do so much for you and you can't even go and get a bottle of wine. It's like the more I ask for her to do for me, like even just to help me with something that's like physically impossible. Hold on, I have to go to the bathroom. Go into the bathroom, then we're gonna go. I feel bad, the dog's in the car and it's really hot back there. My mom brought her out to the car for some reason, like way ahead of time, I don't know why. Like, wasn't ready yet.
And yeah, it's not like I don't pay to live here. Like, I pay rent. She acts like I don't give anything back here. I pay rent to live here. So I should be like treated somewhat like a tenant. Like, I know I'm your daughter, but you gotta treat me somewhat like a tenant who like has my own space and my own life as a almost 40-year-old here. Like, I don't mind if you ask me occasionally to do things. Most of the time, I don't mind if you ask me to do something. I have no problem picking something up for you. Most of the time. But if I tell you I'm busy, I'm busy. I'm sorry. And she just does not accept it. It's like not acceptable for me to have my own stuff going on, to try to go do something fun. Well, you can go do something fun, but I'm working all day. And then she's like, well, you only worked for 2 hours. She only went out at 2 o'clock too to go to a showing or something. She's like, well, I left at 2 and you weren't up yet or whatever. Well, yeah, I woke up around 2. But whatever. Still, it's like 5 o'clock now. She was only out working for 3 hours. I got up at 2 o'clock and went out in the garden for 3 hours. So we worked about the same amount of time. You were gonna buy a buzz ball, but you forgot your ID at the doctor's, so you couldn't get it. Oh, that's a bummer. Sometimes they don't ID me, but some stores they just always do. Like, no matter what you look like. Some stores they don't care. Like the corner store market usually doesn't ID me, but sometimes they will. The grocery stores always do because it's just their policy. Hold on. All right, go watch Lucky for a minute while I fix something. Lucky, where are you? Tissue around my nose. Let's see, where's my phone? Who's the what? Who's that thing? Here it is. Oh, I feel like I'm dying. So much anxiety right now. I'm worried because my mom put the dog in the car like way too early. She's just sitting out there waiting in the heat. I don't know why she did that. I think she knew I wasn't ready. I get the dog when I'm ready. You go text Twitch. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Fixing my eyebrows and stuff. You bet that's Christine messaging Ari. Yeah, I'm gonna go text Twitch.
I'll do it on my computer because I don't have his phone number. Actually, I forgot to get it last night. Basement faces back. I'm gonna go text him, ask him what they're doing tonight. Let me know when it's. Okay, let me text Twitch. He's a good person to bitch to. You're going out on a sunset paddle ride on the lake, but let me know what y'all up to later. Had a bicker with my mom. Could use some love. Going out on a sunset paddle ride on the lake, but let me know what you're all up to later if you're around. Had a bicker with my mom and could use some love. That's for Twitch. A friend from out of town. He's up at my bro's house. He's a really good guy. He's kind of like he's, you know, rough around the edges, but he looks like a crazy biker dude. And sounds and kind of acts like a crazy biker dude. But he's like warm and mushy inside. You're still right here, Jamie? All right, let's get my towel, an extra drink, get a seltzer. Need my towel, loonies. My mom brought Looney's thing to the car, I think. I brought Looney's other thing to the car. I just need my towels. Towels. This is what my mom doesn't understand, is it takes time to get your stuff together for the lake. Like it's gonna be almost 7 by the time I actually get down there. Here, these shitty towels. Where are my good towels? Where's these tiny towels? Tiny towels. Where are the good towels? What, in my bedroom? I have a good towel over here anywhere? Come on, people. Come on, people. Oh, Lucky's in there. Lucky. Hi, sweetie. You in the laundry? You protecting my laundry? Do we have a towel anywhere? Where the fuck are all my towels? Where are all my good big towels? That's not it. I have like big beach towels. I don't know where any of them are. Does my mom have them maybe? Did she wash them and end up on her side? She probably did, because I think we were drying them outside on the hooks over here. I'm just trying to rush now because the dog is in the car. My mom brought her out when I don't bring her out to the last minute because it's freaking hot. But I also don't want to take her out and then have to bring her back. Oh, there's a nice big one. That's what I want. Something nice and big. One of the big beach towels. Not these tiny, tiny ones. Teeny, tiny ones. Oh, stuff's falling all over the place. Vegetables. And then I think there's another one over here. At least there was. There was a big round thing with towels in it. Whatever, I got one big one. I usually like to have a second big one for the dog, but that's all I got. It's what I got. What I got. It's what I got. Song by Sublime. phone's getting low. All right. It's what I got. It's what I got. Gosh. Oh, just that extra battery and we're good. Extra battery. It's charged up at 97% now. That's good. Extra phone battery. I got. Alright. I got water. I got thing. Get Looney's toy. Toy for Looney. Hopefully at least the lake will be quiet because hopefully everyone will go home. She had some toys out here. That's the problem. My mom moves everything. She put them in the closet. Are they up in here? No. Still no. Still no. Where did she put them? Where'd she put her toys? There was a red ball. There was 2 red balls right over here. Oh, there they are. There they are. Her red ball and her little floaty chucket. It's like a thing you can throw in the water and it floats. Right, there we go. Perfect. For Looney. We'll go spend an hour or 2 at the lake till nightfall. And Twitch hasn't messaged me back, but hopefully he will. Bye, Lucky. Bye, Bub. Here. I haven't even eaten anything today. Because fight with my mom took up the time that I could have been eating. So I'll grab a couple of Clif Bars. If I wait any longer, I'm not even gonna make it, so I can't even stop to eat. That's how it is. Oh, okay, at least the door was open and the AC's on. That's good. I was worried about the dog. Huh. Sorry, Loon, you were out here so long. Woo! Quit fighting with your mom, I know, right? Tell her that. Tell her to quit fighting with me. Alright, and we need this. That thing has my little... That's how I get my paddle down to the lake. Because I wheel it on this thing. This one's like half broken, but it's better than nothing. It's just this part, the wheels need some more. They work, but they need some more. They need to be pumped up. They're really low. The wheels are real low, and then the screws, there's no screws on that part. So it keeps falling off. Alright. Here we go. This is what I just wanted to do. Just wanted a peaceful day. Just wanted to go do my thing. No fucking arguments. I don't like to argue. Quit hitting your sister and yelling at your dad. Who said that? It's her house. Who does that? You might get scared. What's going on? Who's fighting? Can you make your reborn blink? Who's fighting here? What, that floating in the toilet? Oh, thank you for the hug, Christine. I didn't see what you said. Basement face. No, Christine messaging me. It was the hay people. It was the people with the hay. I'm trying to get some hay for my goats from the farm. But they don't have second cut yet. It's going to be like another month until second cut. So I got to go to the farm store tomorrow and get it. It's a little more expensive at the feed store to get it. So I try to go to the farms. Plus, you patron the local businesses. You support local farms and stuff. Always better to support the local farms. And I've been getting it from these farms for like years. I'm still going to get my big bundle from them next month, whenever they get it. They gotta wait for the hay to grow. So they said that. Sorry, I switched it to data mode because it was probably. I gotta actually move. I'm in the disabled spot, but I want to move over to where I can get the paddleboard down. The people in that driveway over there always complain. They're like, "You're blocking the driveway." Well, that's where the only space I can get the paddleboard down. And that used to be a drive down to the beach, but they blocked it. Now it's like you have to stop there because they blocked the area. Like, if the town didn't block it, I'd be able to drive all the way down. See, it's like a driveway kind of to someone's house, but it goes both ways. Like, that way goes down to someone's driveway, and then this way goes to the beach, where you're supposed to be able to pull in. You used to all the way down to the water. This used to be like where the grass is. You used to be able to pull all the way down and put your boat out at the water, but they blocked it off with this stupid gate. I don't know why. People probably did something stupid. Always idiots ruining it for everybody else. Hold on, Loon. Yeah, please respect Jim. So yeah, there's always idiots ruining it for the rest of us. So, but yeah, now I have to park here, and it does kind of block a little bit. I think there's enough room for them to get out here, but there was one time where I was parked a little bit too far back. I try to pull as far forward now as I can. No, you can't open the gate. The only people with keys to the gate are the fire department when they come in for like marine patrol and that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I've been wanting to like go down to the town and like have like a town meeting about it or something, like pitch a town meeting, like, dude, we pay our taxes, we should have use of being able to get down to the beach. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, why did they lock this? It was open for years. They never like sent out an explanation of why it was being locked. They just locked it one day and never opened it back up. But it was always, I've lived here for years and it was always open to the public before. At least give like maybe some type of like private key or something, like have extra keys made and give them to the disabled people so we can get down to the lake easily. Like, disabled people, possible when you're disabled to try to get this board all the way down there. I don't like to say that I like, this is where like, I don't know, I teeter on like how we can all be a little, I was talking to MJ about like how we can all be a little entitled sometimes. And like, this is the thing where maybe I'm a little entitled to think that because of my disability, I deserve to be able to go down to the water more easily. But I mean, I think everyone deserves to be able to, but if you're not going to open it for everybody, at least give the disabled people a chance, because it's like nearly impossible for the disabled people to get down there. It's very steep. Even the stairs over there are very steep. Put this out. Hold on, take my hat off for a sec. I bet the homeowner's right there. Yeah, but it's more of a pain in the butt. It's more of a pain in the butt with it. It's more like it. I feel like it's more annoying with it blocked off because now people have to stop here. Before you could just drive all the way down. Now people have to stop here, unload their boards, and it blocks the driveway. Before we would just drive all the way down to the beach, unload, and then you drive your car back up and go park. Like, you're not blocking anything or causing any trouble. Like, I don't see what it wouldn't affect the homeowners there before. It's affecting them now. There has to be like something with, I don't know, maybe some idiot drove their car all the way down there at night or something. I don't know. Like drove into the water. Oh, bang my car a little bit. I need to do that. It's always idiots. It's always idiots that do something stupid and ruin it for everybody. Always some kind of idiot doing something stupid. Alright, hold on. Put this in here. Looney's bag stuff. Hold on. Hold on, baby girl. Nerf. This is the bungee to put on there. Baby, I know. You just gotta wait a few minutes. We're almost there. Let me get this stuff out. So the bag, see, the bag goes like here, and then we put the board like there, and then we bungee the board onto it. So that's kind of how it goes. And then we're able to kind of wheel it. Actually, I have to move this through there first because you can't get it through once it's full. Where did I put the other thing? I don't know. I'll just put that right there. Oh, the other one's on that side. Okay, that works. Okay, here, let's move this through. It's got to get everything down to the water first before I bring Loon. So that's why she gets up a little upset because she has to stay there for a minute and wait. See, once this is all loaded, it gets rickety. I gotta fix this. It's all rickety, 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 snickety, rickety. Hi, Anita. How you doing? Always idiots, probably drunk. Exactly. Drunken idiots. Drunken idiots. There's my water shoes, my paddles. Water shoes. I gotta figure out which paddle. I brought 2 paddles and I don't know which one connects to which bar. I gotta figure that out. And then this goes there. That's the life jacket. Put that on in a minute too. And then yeah, there's 2 different paddles. Looney's leash. Get that in a sec. Go attach this. That's a way to open a horror movie. What's a way to open a horror movie? Driving down to the lake drunk? New Hampshire is, I think, kind of New Hampshire is the setting of actually a lot of horror movies because Stephen King lives here. I gotta get this in. Stephen King lives in New Hampshire. Actually, relatively close by, like a couple hours up north. He lives in Conway. I think we're somewhere near Conway. Maybe it goes the other way around. Hold on, Lunar. Gonna get you. Let's go in. Where do you want this to go in? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay, get that in there. All right, now I gotta get the board down. Yeah, there's a lot of horror movies set here because Stephen King lives here. People actually have seen him around. I haven't, but I've had some friends that have seen him around at like festivals and stuff, and like craft fairs and things. He goes to the, I don't know, maybe does he have a farm? I don't know. But he's been seen at the, he goes to like 4-H festivals a lot. Like the goats and the little not Renaissance fair, but sorry, hold on. Let me put my phone this way. I bet my mom's responsible for putting the lock gate up. Jamie. It's all your fault, Mom. All right, there we go. All right, we got the paddle. All your fault, Mama. Jamie. I love you, Jamie. Other bag. But yeah, they see him a lot at the 4-H or what do they call it? No, it's not the fair, but it's the type of things that they have, like animal shows and stuff. The goats and the rabbits and the sheep and pigs. He goes to the little animal fairs a lot. Maybe he has a farm too, but that's where Stephen King is. If you live in New Hampshire, you'll see him usually at the fairs. If you want to bump into Stephen King, that's where you go. You got a question? Yeah, not if it's about a voice call. I already told you. And if it's about a nickname, here's a nickname, kiddo. You already got one. Okay, what's your question? Here, I'm gonna put this down so I can go get my thing. And I'm gonna go get Looney after I bring this down. Let me go get this.
easier. Maybe go on this side. Hold on.
Come off easier on this side.
I usually put it on my head like an Asian woman. Not like an Asian woman, but like the women who carry. I put the paddleboard on my head when I try to get it down. Like the women who carry baskets on their head in the other countries. Oh. You ate this. Hold on a minute. The bag is like smushing the bag down. I'm gonna fix that. I think I gotta put the board on first and then the bag because it's just smushing the bag, making everything fall out. The bag might need to go behind it. This goes on first. This goes on first. Then the bag. Looney's bag. And then we take this and hook it here on the board, and then we hook it up to the top of this so it kind of stays. We hook it back around this so it stays nice and tight, all closely together. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. Still got to be careful when you bring it down. Alright, now I think that's it. Then we gotta go get the dog when we come back. I think we got everything else. Yeah, good paddle. Okay, all we need is Looney after. What'd you say? Not to ask, but do it anyway. You don't think coming into the woods alone? What was the question? Let me tell you, a huge crocodile. Pretty evil cult. I got your question. You were right, that was your question. Oh. Alright, I asked. Yeah, I see. I knew that was going to be her question. I said it before she asked. Kiddo, you don't even have to ask that stuff. You know I call you kiddo all the time anyway. So don't even ask, okay? Do me a favor. Because it bothers everybody else. Remember we were talking about that the other night on our private call? About trying not to do things that bother everybody else. So I always just call you your nickname anyway, because that's your nickname. Your name is Kiddo. But you don't have to ask me to call you Kiddo. That's just your name. Yeah, it annoys everybody else, and we want them to see the good side of you, honey. Would love it if they all saw the good side of you. When we're on voice calls, you're not constantly asking for nicknames. You do occasionally, but actually here, let's get this stuff off before the dog comes down. Let's get this stuff off by the water before she comes down. Because once she comes down, it's it's all about Looney. All right, get this stuff off.
That question is just, can she have a nickname? It's either voice call or nickname. Plus, we'll wait for this duck to get out of here, hopefully. Wait for this duck to go away.
Don't you dare!
It looks like the beach is clear at least. This kid's screaming. What is this kid screaming? All right. I have to get my water pouch soon, too, out of one of these bags. Okay. This duck. Ooh. The ducky duck. Ducky duck. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Ciao, bonbon. Yeah, kiddo, you just gotta remember that, I don't want to make this whole conversation again about nicknames, but yeah, just gotta remember there's other people in the room, so we want to keep it to like what we're talking about in here, not just interject with random nicknames, you know? And I know you're very capable of staying on topic because you actually do when we're on our private calls, so I know you can do it. I know you can do it, kiddo. Come on, 3 cheers for kiddo. Let's encourage her to do good. We told you what was the question. No, the question was just her asking if she could have her nickname. But I answered it before she even asked it. Because I knew. So yeah, let's stay on topic. Let's go enjoy the water. Try to get my mind off my mom being nuts. This is what I wanted to do all day. I just want to go back to the peace that I had in my mind earlier of just wanting to be peaceful. It's like so hot. I'm dying of heat here. The sun's starting to dip over the mountains. It's very pretty out. You see the mountains? You see the mountains? Very pretty mountains. And let's hope the screen doesn't just go black again. Last time it went black when I tried to go paddleboarding live, and I don't know what happened. It just keeps losing service, and the screen just goes black. It's weird. I need to get new water shoes. But I'm kind of waiting till I hopefully go to the tubing center. Hopefully get a tubing center and I'll get my water shoes up there because they have better water shoes there. The ones they sell in Walmart are kind of shitty. These ones have actually lasted for at least a full year. They only got ripped up when I went to Maine where they had so many rocks and they got all ripped up on the toes. But otherwise, they like here in my state where there's not as many rocks, they lasted all year and all summer last year. So like they did pretty good. Usually water shoes are kind of crappy, but these ones had pretty good support and they lasted pretty good. Just now the toes are poking through because the front of it got all ripped up. So I need to get a new pair. But yeah, I want to wait till I can hopefully go tubing in the next few weeks. I want to go back to Seiko. That's where I went with Cassie last year. And it was really beautiful. I've been trying to convince the boys in the friend group up there to go, but like I said, Twitch doesn't like water and we didn't want to leave him behind, so we didn't want to leave Twitch behind, and he's not into water activities. He's like he's like very against water. Like he's like, no, me and water, we don't mix. Like he like paled at the thought of water pretty much. Like there was like just no question. You know, sometimes you can like convince someone to do something or try something that they're not really into. It was like there was no convincing him. He was just like very against it. So we either have to leave him behind or not do it. So we'll probably wait till they go home and then like maybe a couple weeks from now I'll go with someone else. Because I don't think they wanted to go. Actually, oh, that's fine. Just gotta get this key off. My hat is actually stuck to my head in a good way. Oh, there it goes. Just take my key off. You know me like 100%, Ariana. Yes, I do know you. I know what you're constantly asking for. You gotta change a few of those habits, but I do know you. I know you and your ways. I tell Looney that all the time too. I'm like, Looney, I know you and your ways, your naughty ways. Oh, someone left their hat here or something. Is this a hat? Like a kid's hat or something. Usually when people leave stuff here, we put it up on that banister when they go to leave. All right, we're gonna get Moon and her leash, her thing. Bring her down, get her leash and her thing on. Here's my thing. I'm gonna get my phone thing. Put this over here. Maybe like right here. Just want to put it somewhere where I can access it easily. The towels, Looney's ball, my drink, my water. Oh, I forgot the thing that ties my water bottle on, but whatevs. This is what it is. All right, towels, water, good. All right. I put my keys in there. I think I did. All right, the water bottle's gonna go on the paddleboard. This is gonna come up here. You know you very well. Yes, I do. All right, are we all excited to go out on the board? Okay, I put the keys in this bag. Maybe I'll put them in another bag so it's like under stuff. Hold on, guys. Let me get my everything. Oh, did I bring it up here? I brought it up here. I just don't want someone to, like, it's very unlikely, but put my keys in the bottom so someone doesn't steal my car. I don't think it's likely to happen, but you never know. Alright, I have my Cliff Bar here. Oh, God. My favorite William. Oh. I need my key. I gotta move my car. Forgot I have to move the car. I don't think I'm blocking the driveway, but I don't want to leave it there just in case. These people complain. Boobs. Yeah, you're about to see more boobs because I'm going to take my shirt off to go in the water. You excited? I love the water. I was trying to convince MJ last night to go back to her pool. She loves to go to the pool. And she got afraid to go to the pool because there's some mean people there who have been like spreading rumors about her and stuff. So she's been afraid to go back to the pool because of the mean Karens. And I'm like, girl, you gotta just do what makes you happy. If people try to stop your happiness, I said, honestly, I'd confront them just right there. Like, why would you even say that about me? You know that's not true. You have no reason to believe that's true. That's how I handle things. At least most of the time. I'm not like a super confrontational person, but I'll try things out with people and find, like, get to the bottom of things. That's what we were talking about too last night when we were talking about how Dolls Adora had spread some rumor to Cassie that that Looney killed one of my birds or something. Because then Cassie was like, she didn't tell me that Looney killed a bird before and killed all these other animals. And I'm like, I don't know where you heard that, but the only two people that go on my channel, it's like 100 degrees, 96, something like that. It's not 100, but it's very hot. It's starting to go down a little getting later in the day, you know? But it's been very, very hot all day. Yeah, what I was saying was, so I went when that rumor was being spread, because Cassie was like going on her channel and saying it as if it was the truth and getting all upset about me, like, oh, I didn't tell her that Looney had killed all these animals before or something. And I'm like, well, Looney never did that. And so I went and asked Dalzadora about it, because I'm like, well, the only two people that are on my channel, at the time at least, were Dalzadora and you, Jamie. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure Jamie's only known Cassie for a few months at that point. You'd only been over there for a few months. Like, I don't know. I had more faith that you weren't the type of person to go. Like, I just kind of know you in that way. And I know that Dalzadora and Cassie are close and talk behind the scenes. So I just asked her, and she's like, she got really mad at me for accusing her of spreading rumors. And I'm like, or going to Cassie and saying stuff. And I'm like, I'm not accusing you, I'm asking you. And your reaction kind of says it all. Like, I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. I'm not accusing you, I'm asking you, because I'm not going to assume, I'm going to ask you, because I'm going to just go to the person that I think is doing something and ask. Like Cassie should have, you know? If Cassie thought that Looney had killed these animals, she should have just come to me and asked me before spreading that and going on her channel and saying, oh, Looney killed all these animals, because that's not true. That didn't happen. Someone told it to her. I'm assuming it's Dalzadora at this point, because I really doubt it was you, Jamie. I think you would have told me at this point if you had. And yeah, the only two people were you and Dalzadora that were like people that went back and forth to each other's channels, you know, that were on my channel and her channel, like regulars. So I asked Dalzadora, and that's pretty much when she left my channel and said, oh, I don't want to be a mod here anymore. Can she swim? Yeah, Looney can swim. But yeah, that's when she stopped being a mod for me, and I was really bummed about that too, because I liked Dalzadora. I was just trying to ask her and get to the bottom of it, because I'm not going to just like let it go and have people spreading shit back and forth. I'm going to ask. I nipped that shit in the butt. I think people are spreading rumors. I'm going to just go to the person and find out. Like, hey, did you say this? It's not an accusation. It's just, I'm asking you. And if you did say it, why? You know? Like, I'm asking you if you said it. And if you did, tell me, and I can clear it up and like let you know what the actual truth is, instead of having the rumor persist. So that's kind of what I was trying. That's like another thing of why Cassie and that stuff got brought up, because that's what, like, I was trying to make that analogy with MJ to try to convince her to go back to the water. I was trying to convince MJ to go back to the pool. Like, hey, when people spread rumors, like I've had rumors spread about me, it's not fun, but you gotta just go and confront it, kind of. It's not fun to confront it. It's not like, it's no fun to have people saying stuff and have to confront rumors. And I hate, I despise confrontation. I hate having to have negative confrontations. But sometimes you got to do it to just get it over with, rather than have that shit stay with you. There, just putting my water bottle on. Okay. And let me go take my shirt off. Looney's rolling. Looney's rolling. Whose name is Baby? Oh, Twitch can't swim? Oh no, I think he can swim. I mean, he grew up in Florida. He can swim, he just really doesn't like water. It's something like, I don't know, it's something like metaphysical or something. Possibly to do with his schizophrenia. He's like, there's too many souls in there. Like I said, he has mental issues. He has schizophrenia, so I think it's like some weird like delusion that he just doesn't want to be around it. It's like a trigger for him or something. What I didn't want to get too deep and like trigger him. He just said there's too many souls in there. I don't like it. So I'm like, okay. I'm not going to ask you to go too far into that because that seems like a rabbit hole. But I'm not going to trigger someone's mental illness if they really don't like being around water for some certain reason. If he knows his triggers and doesn't want to be around it, that's a good thing. That's why I said I wasn't going to push him. It was something that like seemed like he was just no, flat no. You know, some like I was saying earlier, like there's some things where like you seem like maybe you can convince people or like talk them into doing something or trying something. But the way he talked about it seemed like he just really doesn't want to be involved with water at all. Okay, so yeah, this is my waterproof bag. We're gonna put that in there in a sec. I gotta go pee in the woods. So give me a second. Looney, you can watch the Looney while I go pee in the woods over here. It's like people over there, but maybe like near the water. Looney, I just gotta take a tinkle. I gotta take a tinkle in the water. Hi. What happened? Nothing. We're just getting ready to go into the water. Okay. Get a little tinkle in the water. Sorry guys, it was like holding the weird to hold the camera while I'm peeing, but you guys aren't watching. You watching Looney. Okay, we're gonna go get on the board. Looney, you wanna go paddling? You wanna go paddling? All right, let's hope that the thing stays on. Is the cat baby around? Who's the cat baby? Lucky? I mean, Lucky is at the house. We brought him in, unless you're talking to Jamie. Does Jamie have a cat baby? You have a cat baby, right, Emma? Or is that the dog? The dog's Emma. Who's your cat? You have a cat too. Can you give your kitty cat a pet for me? Oh, what's your cat's name again? I remember seeing your cat, but I forget her name. You have a gray cat like me. Kind of looks like Stratus a little bit. All right, hold on, Looney. I take my shirt off, put my life jacket on, take the shirty off. You put the life jacket on, you put the shirty off, and you shake it all about. Do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Do 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 do. Here, ready? Yeah, here's your other long leash. Here's your nice long leash. There you go, there you go. And take that one off. Take that one off. There you go, there you go. And your life jacket on. Looney's life jacket. Hold on. Sorry. Move this all through. And then, hi. Looney likes to go on the paddle. Looney likes to go on the paddle. You like to go on the paddle? You like to go on the paddle? Here, tie this tighter a little bit on my feet. Wait a minute, wait a minute. All right. Now, gotta get the phone in the phone pouch. So to do this, it's gonna get a little jerky for a second. The phone's gonna get a little jerky because I have to take the case. I have to take this waterproof case off and put it into the other waterproof case because I think it doesn't fit in the phone, which sucks. I wish I could leave it like in the case that it's in here, but it doesn't fit on in there unless you take the other case off, which is kind of a pain in the butt. Hey. I'm like pretty sure this case is supposed to be waterproof, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it as much as the full waterproof case. Oh, sorry. There we go. There you go. See, I got this one, but I don't trust this one as much as the full waterproof case, like the actual zip bag. So I put it in the zip bag that like clamps shut, because this one always works. This way, Looney. Here you go, Looney. Yeah. Sorry. go. Oh, sorry, something happened. Put my finger in the middle of it. Hold on, we're coming. I gotta get my life jacket, then we're going. Clamping it in the case. Clamping the case nice and closed. And see, now it's in my waterproof case. And usually that stays pretty solid on me. I might actually be able to see decent because it's not too, I'm saying it's not too bright out because the sun's starting to go down. I can see the screen better on my sunset rides. Hi. Can I have the rest of my Loon? Hey. Quiet. I'm getting the rest of my food. Can I have the rest of my granola bar before we go? I'm hungry and a sip of my drink. Please, stop whining. Stop your whining. Wait. I'm coming. All right. All right, y'all, let's go. You coming? You coming? Yeah? Yeah? All right, Mama needs my life jacket. You go get on. I need my life jacket. Get up there, bub. Sorry. Like I said, the phone's all rickety right now. Phone's all rickety right now because, all rickety because of, there we go, me trying to get on the board and stuff. It'll clear up in a second. Should at least. It's just me moving around trying to get on the board. Good girl, Looney. No, wait. Wait. Where's my hat here? I wanted to bring it, but it's probably just going to fly off. Come here. There. All right, let's go. Back to your important conversation. Hi, Johnny died. If otters like otter pops. With me, bub. Where are you going? You coming? Let's go get on. Good girl. Can we move this in? Come on, go get in. I hate when this gets tangled around this. I hate it. I hate it. Looney needs the long leash because if she jumps off, she needs to be able to get her back on, but it's all tangled. All right, go to the front. Stay away from my thing. And stop going. Stop. Ow. You whacking me. Go. Can you stay in the front for a minute while I get it going? Go stay in the front. Thank you. Whacked my toe. All right. Jesus. Jeez Louise. Ow, I'm having trouble getting on here with my hip. My hippie hip. Oh, that hurt. Trying to get my hip over this board and it tweaked out of place. That hurt. All right, let's go. Hi, baby. I forgot your treats this time, though. Sorry. Grammy got me too riled up. So I got food in my mouth. Oops, sorry. Go ahead, Loon. Go sit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Grammy got me too riled up, my mom. I forgot Looney's treats, but hopefully she'll do okay without it. I like to have TREATS for her. I like to have her goodies, especially if the water gets rocky or anything. Sorry, when she gets too close to me, you guys can't see. So if you see just black fur, that's just Looney in the way. Oh. Hi. Looney, you're getting too in the way, bud. Sorry, Looney's sitting like right next to me. Back to our important conversation. I just love being out here. Love being out here. It's nice. Oh, Loon, you have fun out here? Do you have fun out here? You getting some water? Yeah, you can cool off a little bit. Mama cool off, dipping my feet in. Keep your leash up here so I don't get it tangled. It's already tangling around my feet. Sit in the front. Go sit in the front. Oh. You going behind me? Hi. Yeah, you can sit behind me. I wish she would just choose a spot and chill though, Loon. She like wraps herself all around me. She goes up in front of me, go behind me, go in front of me, go behind me. And then her leash gets all wrapped around me. I'm like tied in a knot by the time we're done. Heavy paddling here over these boat waves. Hi. Yeah, there's some boat waves here, Loon. The boats are out there making waves for us. Don't pay attention to that. Stay with me, good girl. That's some other doggo. Some other doggo's barking at us. I don't know, this is how I get my exercise too. I don't know, my mom's always telling me I'm not doing enough to get exercise, and then when I go to do something that actually gets me exercise, she wants to throw a hissy fit about it. Go ahead. Where are you going? You going in front again? Go ahead, Goofy. I need some water. Real thirsty. It's been so hot all day, and I was in my garden for 3 hours. or whatever, a couple hours. I don't know how long it was. It was almost 3 hours. Hi. Yeah, you getting water? Sorry, it's just Looney in my face again. The black screen is Looney's fur. Oh, Luna. Luna Tuner. Luna Tuner. Hi. 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 Having fun? Yeah, Looney does like it. She never just wants to settle down. She's just always motion. Looney is constant motion, huh? You are constant motion. She doesn't like to sit. But she does hop right on and enjoy the ride. Huh. Huh. It would be a lot easier if you actually just sat down, though. You want to sit? Sit down. Sit your butt down. Go ahead. There you go. Yeah, right there. You sit right there in my... No? You could. You want to sit down there? I'll try to make it more steady for you, but there's just a lot of waves. Yeah. There you go. All right, you go behind me again? You going behind me again? Whoop, careful, don't fall. Don't fall. This is Moonsoon right lap. Moonsoon's in my lap. So you can sit in my lap. You can sit in Mommy's lap. Yeah? Good girl. Yeah, Mama loves you. Mama loves you. Me and my girl. You're the only one I need, Looney. You make me happy. Oh, just peaceful on the water with my animals. I wish Lucky should come. I don't know if he'd enjoy it though. I don't think so. I don't think Lucky would like it. I don't know about that. Lucky'd be going meow, meow, meow. You hear me imitating? You hear me making fun of Lucky? I'm making fun of Lucky. Oh, someone texted me. Oh, that's Christine sending me a video. I'll check the video out later, Christine. I can't see it now, obviously. Oh, here's more boats making more waves for us. Let's see. So back to our important conversation. Am I frozen or are we good? I want to make sure this is still on. It might be blurry because we don't get as good service out here on the lake, but let me have a sip of water. There's some water. Hold on, Luna, I just need some water. I need some water. Can I get my water? Lift this bottle up. Can I get it? It's not stretchy enough. Untie it a little bit. Oh, there we go. I gotta tie this a little less stretchy. Hi. Oh, sorry. One sec. Let me know. Make sure I'm not frozen. Let me know if I'm frozen. Although if I am actually frozen, you won't be able to hear me asking to tell me if I'm frozen. So if I hear nothing, I'll assume I'm frozen, I guess. But if I'm not frozen, let me know. Let me know to make sure I'm not. If I don't hear anything in the next few minutes, I'll try and fix it. Oh, at least the heat is cooling down a little bit. A lot cooler on the water. Nice. Banged my toe though, it kind of hurts, and I tweaked my hip trying to get on this because the paddleboard was like moving a little too far out, and I couldn't squat low enough. Squatting is what's kind of hard with my hip, trying to squat and reach my leg over. Like trying to squat down and reach with my leg is not good. Like sometimes getting down into even like a low car is hard. So I don't like my mom's car that much. It's a little low. She has the Subaru Impreza or something, like the more like sedan type one. It does still have a hatchback, but it's a little smaller. I forget what I think it's the sedan. It's not the sedan. It's not the Impreza. It's something else. I have the Forester. I used to have the Outback, which was awesome. It was nice and big. I loved my Outback. This one's okay too, but I think I really did love my Outback a little more, even though it didn't have like all the new features, like the dash cam and all the. Actually, it did have a dash cam, but it didn't have the didn't have like the Android Auto stuff. The GPS, it had maps, but they weren't like. They were like preloaded maps. It wasn't like the GPS that connects in from your phone. They were like preloaded maps, so some of them were like out of date. You'd have to go and get like a CD or take it to the store to like update the system with a new CD. They like download it into the car. So they were like preloaded maps, so some stuff if the roads had changed, whenever they do road work or whatever, sometimes the GPS wouldn't work correctly because it would take you somewhere different if the roads had changed in any time in the past however many years since the car was made, because it was like a 2010 or something. The one I have now is a 2019. Yeah, I got the Subaru Forester 2019 now, but I still got the roof racks and everything. That was important to me for the paddleboard. I got all the main digs that were important. But yeah, I don't know, I just really like, oh, there goes you. Get back on, brother. Get back on, honey. Gotcha. Oh, don't scratch me. Yes, babe. There you go. Did you slip a little bit? Did you slip a little bit? You scratched my leg while trying to get up. It's okay. I didn't mean to. You just trying to grip onto anything you could. Looney fell in. Now she's shaking all over. shaking bacon. Oh, can you sit back down? Mama won't let you fall again. Sit down right between my legs. Sit down right there. There you go, baby. Right there. Mama won't let you fall if you sit right with me. Stop scratching on my legs, though, please. Please stop scratching on my legs. Yeah, we're having a nice little sunset. You'll see the sunset over there. Would I love to go out paddleboard on the sunset ride. It's not really setting over the mountains yet. The sunset is starting over there, but there's some over the mountains over there. Oh, hold on, is it going black again? Oh, okay, we're there. Hey, wait a minute. Wait, why are you whining? Okay, we're gonna stop. We're gonna start. Hold on, we're gonna start. She doesn't like me to sit still. She's like, why are we sitting still? Why are we moving? Why are we moving? Wait, I'm gonna move. Wait, let me turn around. There we go. All right, or go in the back. Go do whatever you want to do. I can't control where you go. Go ahead. You want to go in the back? Go in the back. Never mind. Go ahead. You can go in the back. Just don't fall back there because it's harder for me to get you. It's harder for me to get you if you fall from back there. we'll go a little further. And yeah, I wonder what the boys and everyone are doing tonight. My cousin Justin's still in town. I think he's here till Sunday. He only came up yesterday morning. They went on a hike. So I'm pretty sure he's here for the whole weekend. Like I said, he's the youngest of the cousins. He's a little bit younger than my brother Mikey. My younger brother. So we got a lot of cousins. When you're a big Italian family, you grow up, all your cousins are like your best friends pretty much growing up. So as I said, I was sharing photos with Kiddo the other night. We were going back and forth sharing photos on our video call. And I was sharing pictures from my childhood, and like all my pictures are like with my cousins, because I was like the only time you really took pictures. At least back then, we didn't have digital cameras, so you only took pictures like on special occasions, like birthdays and stuff, holidays, that kind of stuff. And on all those occasions, all my cousins would always be there. So a lot of my childhood photos are all with my cousins. I don't have a lot of childhood photos with like just me. A handful, but not that many. Because yeah, you didn't really take selfies or like just individual photos when you were a kid. It's interesting how the times and the cultures change, like just because we have different technology now. Like I'm sure that like kids nowadays have so many photos of themselves when they were babies. But for me, there's not that many. Although there are kind of a lot of my brother. My older brother, my younger brother, really not that many too. I think I have the least, probably because I was the middle child. The first child, the firstborn child, they break out all the cameras. They buy the cameras and spend money getting them developed, because that's what you had to do back then. Ow, you're stepping on my leg. Okay, there you go, Lynn. You're good. Sit back down. Good girl. I know you don't mean to. You need your nails clipped. You need your nails clipped. But yeah, back then we just didn't have the cameras like we do now. You had to go and get the individual little Kodaks, or if you had like an actual 35 millimeters, which my mom did at one point because she went to art school. She went to art and design school, so she had like professional photography stuff from doing photography classes, and I think she said she was never really good at it, but she had the professional cameras for a while. So we used to have the professional cameras, and she would go get the film rolls. She'd take the film roll out and go get them developed. And then once that broke, I think that thing broke at some point. And then she would go and get the little snap Kodaks, the little throwaway cameras. Ow! That one nail keeps hitting my inner thigh. Ow! Ow! Careful! She's sitting right on the little nail is, I don't know if you can see what she is doing. She's sitting like in my lap, but her nail is hitting my inner thigh. Ha! Ha! Stop! Oh my god, it's like pinching, like, oh my god. Stop it. Pinching like the most sensitive area, like right in my like inner thigh, right here near my crotch. Her nail is like just like pinching like right there. Horrible. Oh my god, you can't do that, Looney. That hurts so bad. It's like horrible pain. Very just sensitive. Sensitive, Loon. Mama's sensitive. She's a sensitive flower. Mommy's a sensitive snowflake, and you got me all tangled because you've been going back and forth. There's people in their houses over there, like they're probably wondering why I'm screaming. There you go. There you go. Get your leash in front of me. You get all tangled around me. There you go. All right, here, fix this again. She gets herself all tangled. There you go. Get yourself all tangled. Yeah, keep your claws. You definitely have to remember, I keep telling you, you gotta do your nails. Stay so sharp. Stay so sharp. Am I frozen, y'all? Nobody said anything. But there's still 7 people here. I assume people wouldn't be watching if I was frozen, but sometimes my chat just freezes too. I think I'm gonna refresh it for a second. Hold on. Looney, just don't get in my crotch, please. I think I'm gonna refresh it. So if it goes out for a second, hopefully it'll come back. I'm gonna try to refresh it and get my chat back, because I have no idea if people are saying anything. I'm actually able to see the chat this time because it's not too bright. I can actually see my phone screen. When I go in the daytime, the sun overhead is so bright that I can't see the screen on the phone. But I can actually see it today, so I'm like, oh, I can actually chat with you, but nobody's here. The one time I can actually chat, I can't see anybody chatting, so. All right, let me try to fix this if I can. Go in and out. Live. Okay. Anybody back? Nope. Chat went away. Yeah, the chat has vanished. Let's see. Let's try to get that back. All right, 1 sec. We're in 1 minute. I'm going to just refresh it one more time. It's going to go away and then come right back. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yeah. See, you guys were talking. It just... Thank you. Yeah, you guys were talking. It, like, freezes my chat. Like, I'm not frozen, but my chat freezes, and I can't see anything. I'm, like, way back. Welcome in, everybody. You're cuddling your cat. Like, I didn't see anything of this screen. Who put you in time out? Johnny died. Like, the last thing I saw was when Johnny died was saying stuff. You need a Dramamine. I'm, like, way back. Blue is always better. Yeah, I was way back here, Jamie, about the Otter Pops. The last thing I saw was Johnny saying, so back to our important conversation. You think they would like blue ones or pink ones? Blue is always better. Anytime, Johnny, we're getting shook around. Yeah, that was when I was getting on the paddleboard. Red flag number 1, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, people saying random stuff. Messages were deleted. People that hate the Beatles? I don't know. You need a Dramamine. Yeah, for me swinging around the phone. Your dog's so cute. She's just chilling. Yeah, she loves the paddleboard. She does love it. Oh, here we go. Let's flip it back that way towards her. She loves the paddleboard. Owner of this video put you in timeout. No, I didn't put anyone in timeout. Sorry. I think I deleted one of your comments though, Angel Dust. You're cuddling your cat. Cute. Welcoming everybody. Thank you, Jamie, for welcoming everybody. And Johnny says it looks nice and calm. Yes, it is. This is why it's my Zen place. We got the sunset. We got Looney. You better not drop your phone. No, it's in a waterproof package. You'll never find you on open water. I mean, it's a lake. I wouldn't go out in the ocean, that's for sure. No, puppy down. She can doggy paddle. Yeah, and she has a handle on her vest that makes it easy for me to pull her back up. But I was just telling her not to go behind me and fall because it's hard to turn around and then grab her. It'd be a little harder to pull her back up when she falls back. Give it to Mikey, he'll eat anyone. That's what we always say to, oh, thank you for the subs, Johnny died, and have a good dinner. I saw you said you're going to cook for the kids. Yeah, we always say that to my brother, Mikey, because I have my brother, Mikey, and he's like, we call him the garbage disposal. So that's what we always say is, give it to Mikey, he'll have anything. We always used to tease my little brother with that commercial because he's the same as the Mikey on that commercial. All right, Looney just chilling. All right, yeah, see, my chat froze, but at least the stream didn't freeze, so you guys were all still able to chat. I just couldn't see what y'all were saying. I'm all caught up now, though. I just like speed reading through the comments. Hold on, Loon, I gotta turn around. Sorry, you were having fun chilling, just not moving. She's like, why are you moving me again? I'm making it rock again. Am I making it rock again? We'll go slow. We'll go slow. We were just chilling. Chilling like villains. Oh, go face the mountains again. Yeah, that's why this is my peaceful place. It's very chill, just open water, chilling with the doggo. She usually enjoys it. She paces around a little bit, which is a little annoying, and steps on my inner thighs, which hurts. But otherwise, it's pretty calm. Aside from getting my thighs stepped on with pinchy claws. Yeah? You getting some water? Yeah? You whining a little bit? You whining? Alright, go back over. Go back in front. You tying me up a little bit again, though. You bring your leash around. when you go around, you got to bring your leash around to the other side. There you go. It's a little hard with a long leash. You bring your leash around. There you go. Looney, don't jump off. What are you doing? Don't jump off. Don't jump off. Yeah. Have fun. Have fun. Okay. It's getting a little shaky. It's getting a little shaky. It'll calm down. Sit down, bub. Just whenever she comes over, I'm like lifting my thigh up now. Like I have my thigh down, and then when she comes over, I go like this and move it in. Step on my thigh again. It fucking hurts. It's like it's pinching in like the most sensitive spot, like right with your. You know, you have like that. Your skin is like really thin on your inner thigh. It's like that fatty inner thigh, and it's like just someone reaching and pinching there with like sharp claws. It's like when I don't know if your mom ever did this, but my mom sometimes when to get my attention, she'd come back out and pinch the back of my arm. Like right on the back of your arm where it's like tender area on your upper arm. Like right kind of behind your armpit. She wouldn't do it hard, but just like a little doink, just try to get your attention. Only if you're ignoring her. Ow! Careful, Loon. Oh my god, yeah, definitely getting you on that grooming table and cutting your claws. Definitely gotta cut your claws. Gotta get those claws cut, Looner. Yeah, you going behind me again? Go ahead. Just likes to pace. You can't sit still, huh, baby? Ooh, that's nice looking behind us, though. That is some nice looking sunset behind us. I don't know why the sun's setting over there. Usually it sets over the mountains, but it's setting on the other side now. Must be the time of year. I don't know, when the world turns a certain direction. Or maybe it's just not setting here yet. Like it's kind of gotta make a journey around. Maybe it's just not late enough for the sunset to be on this side yet. Because it is kind of moving over. Hi! Yeah, it's a little, I know, there's boats out there making a little rocky, Loon. I thought it would be a little, careful. Okay, you go, careful, go ahead. You go that way, go ahead. Go ahead, don't claw at me. Go ahead in front of me if you want. Go ahead, decide where you want to go. Go ahead, there you go. Go ahead. There you go, good girl. Yeah. She's like whacking at my arm, like move. I'm like, then I tried to move to let her by and she didn't come. And then she wanted to go over from the other side. I'm like, choose which way. Choose a side and come. Get over here. I have to distribute my weight very carefully or we'll dunk us. Like if you're on one side, I got to go to the other side so that we don't put all of our weight on one side and tip. You know, if she's going over here, if Looney puts her weight on that side, I got to put my weight lean on this side over here. So she's in the front that way. I got to lean more towards the back and put my weight this way. Distributing your weight in different ways. You posted a lot of stuff on your channel. I'll check it out when I get home later, kiddo. Did you go and see the dogs today? Or in the past couple days? Wednesday and everyone? Have you done some dog sitting? I love to dog sit. Okay, I think we're almost at where we usually turn around. We turn around near these boats over here. This house here and the boats. We usually go a little bit past that and turn around. We go a little tiny bit further today. But I think Looney's getting a little antsy. She doesn't like all the waves. And there's more boats on this side. So we're getting closer to the... You're on my... Ow! careful, you're on my thigh again. Alright. She gets like right in my lap, and then she puts her claw on my inner thigh. I know she's not trying to do it, but it freaking hurts. I sound like a monkey. Oh, Lulu, you turning mommy into a monkey. You turning mama into a monkey. You turning mama into the monkey. You turning mama into a monkey. You taking a sip? You taking a sip? Go on towards the front again. Go towards the front again. Go ahead. You gonna go in front of me or behind me? Pick a side. Come on. Oops! Fall again, bub. Go sit. Go sit. You're gonna fall. There you go. Go sit in front. Go sit somewhere. Go sit somewhere. There you go. Mommy will try to keep it calm on these waves, but see, there's waves coming. I'm trying, Lulu. I'm trying to keep it as stable as I can, but it actually makes it more unstable when you keep getting up. There you go. She gets in my lap when she feels unstable. So sorry the screen's black. It's just Looney. It's Looney's fur. If the screen's a little blacky, it's just Looney's fur. She's sitting in my lap because she gets a little unstable feeling when there's lots of waves. So she comes and cuddles close to Mama. Yeah? You cuddling close? Are you cuddling close? Are you cuddling? Are you cuddling? I move back a little bit, Loon. I gotta move back, but you gotta move front. There you go. There you go. Ooh, we're gonna hit this buoy thing here. There's they have like a thing, I don't know, one of those things you can go and sit on. You swim out to it, and I don't know what that thing on it is, but you play like hopscotch on there. I don't know. It's like one of those little things that they put in the water. I forget what you call them, but it's like a little floating dock. A floating dock, I think that's what it's called. It's a floating dock. Ooh, make sure I'm not going to hit your hook. Fishing over here, I don't want to hit his hook. But try not to hit your hook. Go out a little more. She can't decide where she wants to be. In front of me, behind me. She usually does pretty good though. The waves are making her a little anxious. It's a little wavy today. Choppy. She's been doing this since she was a pup. Yeah. Don't get her too excited, she'll jump off and swim to you. She loves people. She'll steal your fish too. Good luck catching. We'll be coming back around in another few minutes. This is usually the end of our paddle when we swim back. Thank you. You good, Loon? Yeah, I think we're close to also where my actual road is. Like if you swim, like paddle all the way out here, you can get back to my road where I remember that day that I walked all the way down the street and then I walked down the street like in the other direction and I came to the water. There was like a little dock on the side here. Get back over there. Decide where you want to be, Loon. I think I'm actually almost there. realistically, I could stop there and go back to my house. I gotta go back and get my car, so. Is that you again texting me, kiddo? I can't see. I couldn't see who that was. Be careful not to capsize the boat. Yeah, we do pretty good. There's a guy on the dock over there. We were talking to him. He said Looney was a good passenger. He was fishing, so I was trying to go around a little bit so that I didn't hit his fishing hooks. Or scare his fish away. Oh, sorry. Once again, Looney's cuddled up to me. When you see the screen get all black and furry, that's just Loon. Just a little choppy. Oh, this is nice though. This is a nice ride. I love going out at this time because it's not so hot. You get a nice breeze. There's not as many people out here. I don't like the sun in my eyes. This is like the time that I really like going out. It's just hard getting back in time because then it gets dark when I'm trying to put the board up on the car and get it back up to the car and stuff. There we go, Loon. There we go. It's a little calmer now. That boat went away. Try to get a little calmer. Oh, you're getting a foot cramp in my foot though, the way you're holding my foot down, Loon. I'm getting a Charlie horse. Can you get a cramp in my foot? Hi. I don't want to move and upset her. I'm like trying to, oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. Oh, God. I'm trying to uncramp my foot, but she's sitting on it, but I don't want to move my foot too much because she's comfortable, but oh my God, yeah, no. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Oh, okay, sorry, Looney. Oh, I didn't want to upset you, but I really need to stretch my foot. It's cramping. It's cramped up big time. Oh, Charlie horse. She was finally settled down, but she settled down right on top of my foot. It made it like she pushed it down in the other direction. Like the way she was sitting on it, pushed my foot down, and it made it, my foot's all, you know, my foot is all fucked. My foot's fucked, so it just cramped up. Like you have to do that thing where you stretch it out the other way to make it stop cramping. And I didn't want to do that with her on me. Hi. There we go, that's better. Oh my God. I was trying to leave it, but it just kept cramping. I was like, maybe I can get it to go away, but no. No. Is this the area? This is like, yeah, I think this is kind of the area where it has that little dock. A little area over here that goes up to Gray Road it goes up the road where I live. There's a little tiny thing that goes out to the water. And it actually leads right up to the road where I live, but like paddling back to my house. Paddling back to my house. Now the water finally. I think we're gonna head back though. Yeah, it's like right up here. That little inlet thing. And then up there, if you go past those trees, up there, it goes out to like a big sandbar. It goes up to like a big sandbar out there, which is cool, but I can never make it to the sandbar. It's too far. I gotta start somewhere else, like drive somewhere else, like closer to launch if I want to make it to the sandbar. It's too far to go from the beach, at least with Looney. If I was alone, I could maybe make it. With Looney, there ain't no way we making it to the sandbar. And if we did make it, we'd have to get picked up because she's not going to make it back. Come on, Loon, you ain't going to make it back. Oh, fucking dog. Hello, we're just paddling. It's okay, Looney. Stay. No. No. No, let's turn around and go back. I don't want to have to go past this again. The dog is really pissing you off, huh? No. Go lay down. No. Hey. No. Remember? We don't do that. We don't do that. With me. With me. Go sit. Sit. With me. Sit down. With me. Okay? Good girl. Stay. Alright, don't get upset. We're going to go head back. It's getting late now anyway. We got the sunset heading back. Go on, let's head back. Hey, look, we're bringing the doggy in. Let's go back. We're going to head back, okay? Don't let the puppy upset you. Don't tip me. Don't you tip me. Don't you tip me. Oh, come on. She's bringing the dog down to got the dog down to I don't know if you can see. She brought it, there's a doggy down on the dock. So that's why Looney's getting all upset. The dog on the dock. That's why Looney's getting upset, but she's coming back down. Alright, good girl, Loon. Good girl. You handled that okay. You got a little upset and then you pulled it together. Good girl. Good girl. We were basically about the time that we were going to head back anyway, so. Okay, go back in front. You go back in front? Good girl. Go on back in front. Oh, it's a little harder. Oh, there's another boat. Come on. Stupid boat. I know, the boats give us lots of waves. That is not the time, Mr. Boat. I'm trying to get my dog calmed down and you're sending me more waves. Oh. So we got a pretty sunset going this way. Once the wind settles back down, there's just you gotta settle back down a little bit. There's a doggy. She loves other dogs. She says, they started it. They started it. They barked first. I'm just responding. Rickety. I know, Loon. It's getting a little rickety, huh? It's getting a little rickety. Okay. Here, let me move my weight up a little forward, I think, if I help. No, too far back. Let's go back a little bit. Too much weight up front. There we go. Oh, he's moving very fast here with these waves. This is like what happened when I was in Maine, where the waves were moving against me. Get in here, Looney. No, you gotta come this way, bub. No, go first. Okay, give me that one. You gotta come this way. Up. This way, up. There you go. Get up. Get up. There you go. Back up. There you go. Don't swim that way. Loon, you fell yourself in again. You threw yourself in again. Yeah? You're going the wrong way. You fell in and you swam the wrong way. Yeah? Did you fall in? Did you fall in a little bit? You're nice and cooled off though. Now you're nice and cool. Yeah? Cool off a little bit. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, sorry, she's coming in my lap again, guys. Doggy in the lap again. Doggy in the lap again. You in my lap. Are you in my lap? It's a little hard to paddle when you're in my lap. You make it a little hard to paddle when you're in my lap, though. It's very cute and sweet. It's very cute and sweet, but you make it a little hard to paddle when you're right in my lap. It's right in my lap, and I'm like, eh. There you go. That's better. Up in front. Oh. Stop your falling. Here, sit down. Oop. Gotta go a little around him. He's got his hook up there. Looney, be careful. There's a hook in the water somewhere. Don't you stick your tongue in there. Hey, be careful. Be careful, at least till we get past here. Oh. Gosh. Hard current today. It's going back. Oh, careful, bud. You gotta stay secure. You gotta just sit down and sit tight. Hey, let Mama get some gusto in here. I put some gusto behind it, so you gotta sit tight. Yeah, Mama's gotta put some strength behind these paddles. Oh, you notice how strong the current was, though. It's not really a current, but it's just waves that are going in the opposite direction, making it a little hard to paddle through. More boat waves. Going back upstream is a little harder. Hi. Looney, you gotta stay put. Like a shorter paddle. The paddle's a little too long for me. Even on its shorter, it's on like its shortest setting and it's still too long. I'm short. I need a short paddle. I need a short people paddle. Short people paddle. When I go to switch arms, it's like I have to send it way up. It's too long. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should use the kayak paddle instead because it has two ends on it, so I won't have to switch it arms as much. I don't really like it. It's kind of weird. I don't like the kayak as much. More people out in their houses on their porches and stuff. All the nice houses on the water. And all the nice little houses on the water and stuff. The water's really nice. Warm. Looney jumped in a couple times. I'm going to jump in when I get back, but I don't like to fall in when I'm paddling because it's hard to get back up on the board. So I don't go in until I'm done paddling. Then I jump in and get myself way off. My feet are still in the water and my legs right now, so but I don't get fully cooled off until I get back to the beach. Then I cool myself way off. Oop, I'm going a little under, Looney. Putting too much weight in the front. Another dog. Okay, it's going a little easier now. Is the current lightening up a little bit? A little bit. Oh, I'm gonna go back a little bit. Hit or something, splashing around. You know, the water's nice. We got our sunset. I'm gonna try to get back before sunset. This is what I was talking about. Like, there was no way I had time to get down to the store and back. Like, it's gonna be dark by the time I get back to the beach. Thirsty though, man. Whew. It's a workout for sure though. It's a hard paddle. This is like that day in Maine where I was paddling. Water's rough today. At least on the way back. The way there ain't that bad, but the way back is like, you just feel like you're not moving. And I don't know why, because it's not windy. There's a little bit of a breeze, but not much. Like, the current's definitely going in the other direction, but it doesn't look like it's going too fast. I've been paddling against the current, but not too bad. I'm just weak. I'm weak as hell. Plus, Looney, if you would sit down, that would make this a lot easier. Where I can paddle correctly. Can't paddle correctly with you in my face. I need to be able to reach the paddle and actually, push some water behind me, you know? There we go. So it gets right in my face where I can't paddle. Go sit. Go sit. We need to paddle to get home. We need to actually paddle to get home. Yeah? Yeah. What are we doing, baby girl? Hi. Hi. Where are you going? Where are you going? No. Yeah, in front of me or behind me? Come on, pick a side. You gotta pick a side. Come on, stop. Stop. Pick a damn side. You can't do that. Like, I need my arms to be able to move. She sits right in front of me where I can't move my arms. I can't paddle without my arms. You gotta pick a side, baby. There you go. See? There, pick a side. You just have to pick the side. You just have to pick the side. I think we're getting close to the beach. We're almost there. We're almost there, Loon. I see the beach. I see it, I see it, I see it. We're almost there, Bubba. We're almost there, Bubba. Just a little longer. Yeah. Yeah. She's got to pick a side to go on because I'm not mad at her. We're not mad. Mwah, we love you. She just got to choose a side to go so I can paddle. You just got to choose a side so Mama can paddle. We'll be stuck on the lake all night. We don't want that. We don't want to be stuck on the lake all night. We don't want that to happen. We don't want that to happen. Oh no, what would happen if we got stuck in the lake all night? That wouldn't be good. We'd be out here sleeping on the paddleboard. We'd be out here sleeping on the paddleboard. I don't think you'd like that. It actually sounds kind of peaceful, but sounds kind of peaceful to sleep on a paddleboard, but I don't know about that. You know what? I remember that scene from what was it called? The Parent Trap with Lindsay Lohan and the girl, the one that came out in like the 90s or whatever, and they have the mean stepmother, and they're like camping in the woods, and they put her on they take her air mattress and they like send it down on the lake, and she like drifts off. She wakes up in the middle of in the morning on the lake, drifting around in the middle of the lake on her air mattress, like floating. That would be us, Looney. But when I saw that scene, I actually thought it looked like fun. I was like, if you did that to me, I'd kind of like it. As long as I know how to get back. Kind of looks like fun to sleep in the lake. Get our air mattress, it's like a water bed. An air mattress, but then floating around. Alright, we're almost at the beach. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're almost at the beach. Yay! Yay! Sunset paddle ride. We almost back. There's the beach, guys. I don't know if y'all can see, but my phone's getting low on battery. There we go. There we go. Hey, Lunar. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Yeah, we're back. Pretty much back. Back at the thing. Oh, hold on. There you go. Me and Looney. Me and Looney. Me and my Looney. Me and my Looney. Mwah. Was that a good ride, Loon? The mountains behind us. Yay. But yeah, we're not back quite yet, but there's the beach. Right there. Almost there. Hang the speck on my neck. It's going to get jerky again when I start to get out of the water, because getting off the board, I get all jerky because it's hard for me to get on and off the board because my hips. Like, that's why I was talking about my car, because it's hard to get in and out of certain cars too. That's how I got on the topic of talking about my car earlier. My hip is so funky. Yay, Looney, we're back. Yay, Looney, we're back. Yeah. And Mama's gonna just do a little swim for a minute. Wee, wee, wee. Oh, the water's beautiful though. It's nice and warm. It's very warm today. Oh, that was a little bit of a workout paddling back. The current was going in the other direction. It wasn't bad, but it was just a little more than I bargained for. It would have been totally doable if Looney wasn't with me. It's just when you got the dog, you can't paddle the same way because she gets in the way. Huh, Loon? You get in the way. You get yourself right in the way. All right, let's get some water. Oh, you're all tangled around me. Hold on, so she got her leash all tangled around me. Get your leash all tangled around me and everything. I need my water. Hold on, she all tangled. She all tangled. All right, let's go. We'll go get my paddle board up near the car, And then, hold on, Loon, you're all tangled, bud. You are all tangled. Look at you. Look at you tangled. Look at you all tangled. Look at you. You having fun being tangled around everything? Can I untangle you from the water? You're tangled around my water bottle. Or the strap that's holding my water bottle. You're not tangled on this rope, bungee rope thing. Jesus, Jesus, Louises. Jesus, Louises. Alright. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Come here. Come here. Oh, alright, I need water. I'm gonna wash the board off a tiny bit. Get my water. I can't, it's so hard to get this off when it's wet. You get it on when it's dry. Once it's wet and my fingers are all pruny, it's more that my fingers are all pruny and I don't have as much grip because it's just like ripping my skin. There we go. I can't pull it because it's just ripping my pruny skin. There we go. Okay, I got it. Oh. Thirsty. Thirsty, thirsty. Mama thirsty. Mama's thirsty. Alright. Take this off. Yeah? What are you doing, baby? Alright, we'll go, we'll get this up to the car. Try to get things up to the car. Put Looney in the car for a sec. And then we can come back after and take a dip. I just want to make sure everything's up there so I'm not carrying shit in the dark. Right? Doesn't that make sense? Does that make sense not to have to carry shit in the dark? Alright, come here, Loon. Go up to the car for a sec. Come here. No, no, no. Come here. You can come back down when I go in the water, but I gotta put you in the car so I can get the board. Okay? Okay? And I gotta move the car over to the... Oh, look at you. Look at her wiggling. Look at her wiggling. Wiggle wiggles. Look at her wiggling. Let's get the key. Get the key, get the key, get the key, get the key. Hold on. Need the key. Sandals. I'll leave my sandals here. And a towel here. A big towel. Sandals, a big towel. Everything else I think I'm going to bring up. This dog is she's wiggling. She's wiggling like crazy. She's a wiggle. Wiggle wiggles. Wiggle McWiggleson. And I'll leave you one toy. Anything else I think is going to come with me. Alright, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go bring you up. Just for a second. Mama's got to go move the car back over to the area where the car goes to pack up the board. And then, come on, let's go. I got to bring the board up. And then I'll come back down and I want to take a little dip because you know me, I like to swim before I go home. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, we're going to come back down in a minute, Loon. I just need to go get the board. And you can't come while I'm carrying the board because you drag me all over the place. It's too heavy to hold you and the board. Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Good girl, good girl. Good girl, good girl. Some dog over there barking its head off. Yep, yep. Here, just a sec. Yep, just for a sec. Yep, yep. Come here. No, we gotta get in for a sec. She's like, our usual routine. Yeah, because sometimes we have people to help. When we have people to help, we can stay at the water. Because people are going to help us get the board, but there's no one to help. There's no one to help. So we can do it all by ourselves, okay? So we got to put you in the car. Get a little ingenuity here. We need a little bit of ingenuity of how to do this by ourselves. Okay? I take my big frickin' life jacket off. bulky as heck. It's all bulky. Alright. Everything else good in here? Oh, yeah, there's nothing else important in there. Okay. Hi, guys. You're going to sleep? Or you're saying goodnight to everybody who's going to sleep? Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Shit up here. Oh, okay. Gotta move the car. I gotta take this part. Sorry, like moving around. This part off. Trying to get this paddle thing apart. So I can fit in there. There we go. Now we gotta move the car over. We gotta move the car back over there. Which way is this facing? I don't even know. Oh, there we go. You face me. Sorry, like I said, it's gonna get all jerky when I'm trying to do things. It gets all jerky because it's in this bag. The bag is hanging in the water bag, and then the bag hangs around my neck. So when I move, it just flaps all over the place. I'm gonna move the car over to that little area where I bring the board up. You can leave my lights on for a minute. I'm gonna go take a quick dip. We'll bring the board up. It actually makes more sense to bring the board up when I'm not soaked. It's hard to carry stuff when you're all soaked and dripping. So we'll bring the board up and then we'll run back down and dive in. Leave my lights on here, that way I can see better. Okay. Good night. Are you going to sleep? Okay. Lights. Get these. Got these. These are the little ratchet straps. And then this will get the board and everything else. And then we can bring Mooney back down for a minute to swim with me for a minute if she wants to, but I don't know. She's probably fine. I'll just go take a dip by myself because I'm not going to be in there long. I also have to see what Twitch said if he's around. Actually, let me one sec. The live's going to cut out for a second. I'm going to go check texts and see if Twitch said what they're up to tonight. So what I'm doing after I get home. One sec. So guys, yeah, the live is going to just cut out for 1 second, but I'll be back. Look at this beautiful sunset that I get to have here. See, my board never runs away here. I left it for 10 minutes in Maine and it ran away from me and drifted like halfway across the lake when I was in Maine, when I was vacationing. Here, let's ride it over here for a minute. Bring it over here. Weighing it over here to where that thing is. My little dolly. It's a log dolly that's actually for moving like logs and lumber and stuff, but I makeshift it for my paddleboard. I just have to fix that one. It's a little rickety. Someone gave it to me because someone stole my old one, which was a newer one that was in good shape. I left it here accidentally one night and someone stole it. So I came back to get it the next day and it was gone. Ugh, it's a pain in the ass, but one of my neighbors, I left a comment on the Facebook group, we have a town Facebook group, and I was like, hey, someone took my dolly thing. It looks like this. If you took it, just thinking someone left it behind and didn't want it. No questions asked, basically, but could you please return it? Because I use it as a disabled person to help move my things around. I'm a disabled person. It's hard for me to carry things, so that it really helps a lot. So I left a message kind of like that on the Facebook page, and nobody stepped up to return it, but one of my neighbors was really nice enough to offer me his old one. he was like, I'm just going to get rid of it. It's pretty rickety and old. But I was like, well, I'll use it until it breaks, I guess. It's not in the best shape, but I'm going to try to get a couple screws and fix it up as much as I can, and then use it until it really rusts out, because there are some rusty pieces on it. I'm going to try to fix it as much as I can, you know? But it's a little rusted, like right there. Gotta put like some duct tape and stuff. And then here needs a few screws to hold this on. That just keeps popping off because there's screws missing. And the tires need air. So, I don't know, the guy was gonna get rid of it, but he was nice. He was like, hey, you can have this because I see that someone took yours and that sucks. Yeah, nobody ever stepped up to return mine, but at least you got nice neighbors who gave me one. It's just not as nice as my old one. My old one was like new and in good shape. This one's like broken, but I really just need the wheels. The main thing is getting the wheels pumped up so that they roll a little better. They don't roll that well because obviously if the wheels aren't pumped, they ain't gonna roll very well. Okay. So yeah, same thing. You gotta get this. Here, you put this through that little area, and then you tie it up around the handle. Go back around. Go back around this. Actually, maybe not. No, it's already around that, so we can just go around and tie it back. Oh, sorry. I don't think it's gonna reach back around that, but then you go back. My wrist. I need to do this with my other hand. Oh, there we go. I got it. All right. So yeah, you just use the bungee cord. That's why my mom was asking me if I needed the bungee cord, and I'm like, yeah, actually, I do need that. That's how I keep the thing on so it doesn't fall off. So then it stays on. And we bring this up. We get my bag full of stuff. I'm doing good right now. Usually my ADD has me all over the place, but I'm actually doing good keeping stuff together right now. I'm like, proud of myself right now. All right, so bag, I want my towels. Actually, okay, we're gonna put my regular phone case back on. Let's get out of this phone case and put it back into the regular phone case so you guys can see better. I put my flashlight on too when it's in this one. I'm not gonna be taking the phone in the water anymore, that's for sure. Okay. Make sure that's, so now we're gonna put it back. This one is waterproof, like it's all sealed, like even here where the volume button and everything, that's sealed with plastic too there. You know, usually like the power cord areas aren't sealed, but it is sealed there. It's sealed over the camera, it's sealed over everything. But that's the one that goes on the front, I think, and it has the seal over the port. The port has a seal on it. Like, it's supposedly a waterproof case. I just don't trust it as much yet. So, I know. And then, yeah, see, the camera hole even has a, I don't know if you can, it's all covered, so. I don't know, I don't know, I'm worried that I'm not going to seal it entirely and water's going to get in. Sorry. Yeah, I'm worried that I'm not going to seal it entirely enough and water's going to get in somehow. Whereas this one, like, really, like, clips shut and there's no doubt about it that it's sealed. As long as there's no holes in it. Just sealing this up again. Sorry, again, the phone's all jerky just because I'm going around putting the phone case, like push around the whole case, water case. Am I muted? Oh, was I muted, guys? I don't even know. I think I was muted. I don't know. I think I accidentally muted myself. Probably better off because I was screaming like a banshee. Trying to get this paddleboard up on me. I was like doing some manly ass grunts trying to get this thing up. There we go. Now we gotta go back around, ratchet that down. And we're gonna go run back down to the lake and do a dive in. Cool myself off, especially after doing that. Oh my god. Up here, I'm just too damn short. I hate being a shorty. I hate being a shorty. I hate being short. At least I figured out how to use the ratchet straps. I'm pretty confident using these now. Okay, that one's good. And the other one. That used to be the bane of my existence. Now the bane is just getting the thing up on there to begin with, just because I'm short. I'm short, and it's really hard for me to lift my arms up over my shoulders. It's part of the it is part of the frozen shoulder thing I had going on before. Get up here. This one has got to go. Let's see. On here. This way. These got to go back over there. No, did it not go? You got over there. Get over there. Oh, it keeps flinging back. Go, stay over there. Stay over there. It's like too heavy. It's not staying over there. Stay over there. Stay over there. All right. Need my flashlight again. See, this is what my mom doesn't understand. Is I end up doing things. The 15 minutes makes a big difference when it gets dark. Like, I can't be standing here trying to get this paddleboard up in the pitch black. I have a little bit of light right now, but still not much. Oh, this thing didn't go over still. Only the rat end went over. The hook end did not go over. Urgh! Come on, get over there. Get over there. You can do it. Where's the damn hook end? Where's the hook? Where's the other hook? Oh, there it is. Why do you not go over? What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Shitty ass shit. Ugh. If you don't like swearing, just go away, because I'm swearing right now. This is how I cope. I'd rather swear at my... I don't hit people. I swear at my objects. My mom hates it when I swear too, but I'm like, look, this is the worst that I do is swear at some things. I don't lash out at people. I'm nice to people. I'm just not nice to my objects. Here, get that there. Get that on there. Now is this gonna go? Now can this go? Oh, now I hooked that too tight that this one doesn't want to go. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Oh, a horse is a horse, of course, of course. This is also why it's good to just have two people, just because of the ridiculousness of having to go back and forth a million times. Actually, you know what? Maybe just hook that once. We had it hooked twice, but there we go. Oh. there we go. I can just pull that a little out. Oh boy, exhausted. I'm getting tired. My arms are tired. All right, there we go. Now we can ratchet. Ratchet, ratchet, ratchet. This ratcheting is ratchet. All right, there we go. That ain't going anywhere. Wait, we're only going 2 feet up the road, so I need to vacuum my car now. I'm getting all shit in it. All right, let's go down to the lake for a minute and go do my little swim. Looney, you want to come back down for a sec? I don't want to let this shut because lately it's been, for some reason, here, let me make sure that unlock it. I don't know. I don't want it to shut all the way because it's been weirdly, here, let's just open the window. Oh, this one. I don't know. It's been like, the door's been like locking itself for some reason. There. All right, come back down to the lake for a sec. We can go take a little dip in. Yeah, you getting tired? Hmm? Ooh, wait. Mama needs to drink my sip. Hold on. Mwah. All right, let's go. We'll go take a little dip. Mama just wants to dive in. Let's go. Oh, back this way. Let's go. Let's go take a little dip. Come on, before the water gets completely dark. There's a little bit of light down there. It's still a tiny bit of light. Just a tiny bit. Get the light while the getting's good. Let's get that light while the getting's good. Whew! This is kind of fun. Going in the lake by dark. It's the dark mountains. Sunset over the mountains. Oh, Looney wiggling again. Are you wiggling again? Come on. Mama wants to take her dip. Put this here on the rock. And Mama go dip. Mama's gonna go dip. Put the hand up on that hip. Where my dip, you dip. Put your hand up on my hip. When you dip, we dip. Come on, Luna. Where's the rest of the dip? All right. Oh, hold on. Maybe we should get too tangled. I want to make it a little longer so I can go out a little more. Hold on. Why are you all tangled? What are you tangled in? Oh, we're just tying a big knot. Listen there. Oh, yeah. A little more so Mama can go out a little more. Mama wants to go out a little more. Here we go. All right. Mama's dipping. Oh, ready? All right, Looney doesn't want to swim, and I'm in a couple minutes. So, Looney, you go back up to the car. I'll come back down one more time. Looney don't want to swim, and her leash got all tangled, so I can't run it out. It usually goes a lot further, where I could leave her on the shore, but still hold her leash. But her leash is all tangled, and it's too wet to untangle. When it's wet, it like all shrinks up, and it is impossible to untie it. So Looney's gonna go up here. Come on, Loon. Let's go. We'll go back in the car. Usually you like to come down with me, but you didn't want to. You don't want to go in the water anymore. She peeing. Come on. Let's go. So Mama's gonna go dip in one more time. But yeah, what I was saying was I'm gonna check my text. So the live stream's gonna cut out for 1 second while I'm walking back down to the lake right here. I'm gonna check on my texts because I was texting Twitch earlier to see what the boys were doing. And it's getting late, so I don't know if they're going to bed. I don't know if I'm going to bed when I get home. If they're still hanging out, I'll hang. But if they're just going to bed, then and I will too. Because I'm getting tired now. I do want to have the opportunity to hang with everyone if they're still hanging, but I'm getting tired. That paddling took it out of me. All right, let's run back down. Woo! Yeah, okay, let me go check on my text and then I'll be right back. You can watch me dip one more time in the water. Has she been live all day? No, not all day. Just since earlier. Sorry, hi MJ, but possibly bye MJ because everyone left because the live died while I was at the lake. So I went and did my jump in. I went and did my jump in the lake thing and then came back in the house. Hey, Luna! Off! Get off! Trying to get the cat food. Stop. Kiddo's texting me saying, "Are you okay? Lucky, you stay there too." Oh my god, the animals. No, Lucky. You don't come out. I'm just trying to let the dog out to pee. Jeez. All right. Okay. Oh my god, Looney's whining to pee. And then when I go to she sneaks up and gets the cat food. And then when I go to get the door, to let Looney out to pee because she's whining to go pee, then the cat runs over and tries to get out when he's not allowed out after dark. Yeah, I was trying to go do my little swim where I just jump in, and then my mom texted me going, "It's too unsafe to swim after dark." And I'm like, "I'm not swimming, I'm just jumping in and then getting back out." You know what I do? At the end of my paddleboard, I just go and I jump in. I had to go paddleboard up on the car before I did that. And the extra battery took a second to juice it up enough to get it going again. Oh my god. But no, I wanted to take a picture of the moon. I might go back down to the lake after I get changed. I just didn't want my mom worrying because she was such a worrywart. It's like I gotta worry about everyone else. And she was giving me anxiety, texting me. She's texting me, like, giving me anxiety, like, "It's too unsafe." And I'm like, oh, then my phone died and I don't want her to worry. Because then when the phone dies, she can't get my GPS signal. She watches, we're on like the live 360 or whatever, where she's able to see where I am. But when the phone dies, she's not able to see. And then she worries more. I was about to text her like, "Hey, I'm fine. I'm just putting the paddleboard up." And then my phone died. So, yeah. Oh, the live stream. Anxiety. This dog is giving me anxiety. I try to go eat my, no, stop it. I can't even go get changed because she keeps trying to get the cat food. I don't even think there's any cat food up there because she already gobbled it up. Hey, you already ate it. It's not even up there. Stop jumping on the counters. Stop it. Stratty got out when I got home. No, he was already out. He was already out. He didn't get out when I got home. Oh, well, no, but he was already out when I pulled in the driveway. He must have snuck out earlier with you. Ooh, something on my foot. My feet are real pruny. I was definitely on the water for a while. But I needed to de-stress. I have a lot of anxiety today. My mom's driving me freaking crazy. We were talking about mothers and daughters last night, MJ. This is the situation. Hi, Paul. How you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to get changed, but I have this stupid battery connected to my phone that keeps making it topple over. Kind of annoying. They need to not put the battery charging port on the bottom because it makes it so you can't stand your phone up. They need to put it on the side or on the top. The top would probably pull it over too, but on the side, maybe the bottom side, something. Let me design your phone, people. It's a design flaw. All right, I need I don't know, something loose and airy that I can just wear to go up the street potentially. Like pajamas, basically. I'm gonna go up in my pajamas. Oh. Doggy pajamas. I'll go up in my doggy pajamas. I don't care. I'll go up in my pajamas. I'll say hi in my pajamas. Alright, hold on. Let me get changed, y'all. I'm in the bathroom. Well, I usually like shorts, so I'm gonna put down shorts. Lunar, 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 lunar. I have pajama shorts. I need lotion too because my hands are like gross. I'm not feeling good. Too much stress. I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack. Hey, get out of things. Stop. What are you doing? Just get your nose out of everything. When you come home like a banshee, go get your puppy food. Go. I filled up puppy food for you. She's hungry because she's been on the paddleboard, but I left her food. You need to go get your own food and stop digging for other goodies. She acts like I don't feed her. Here, we'll just put these shorts on. These little, like, I don't know, they just have giraffes on them. And I need something. I don't know. This is all wet. I need my towel to dry my boobs off when I take this towel off. And this shirt and my towel go. Hold on, guys. Here, we'll just wear this oversized whatever shirt. There we go, that's fine. So I can wear without a bra and it's fine. In case I have to go up the street, if not, it's just whatever. I don't know if I'm going up yet because the boys haven't texted me yet. What am I doing when I got off my live stream? I'm not sure. I just texted Twitch to find out if they're still like awake because they said they're leaving in the morning. So I wanted to see if I could just go up the street and say goodbye. But I don't think they said they're not staying up late really. Oh, so I don't know. Ah. Okay. Well, I got a message back from the hay people. They said they'll let me know when the second cut is ready next month. So that's good. They said it won't be ready till next month. But so I'm gonna have to buy a few bales at the store, the expensive stuff. Alright. My lotion. Where is my lotion? My lotion in the ocean. Oh, there's some lotion. I haven't eaten today either, which might have something to do with me feeling like crap, probably. All I had was a Cliff Bar. You know, that could have something to do with it. I think. Oh god, where's my better lotion? I hate this lotion. This lotion stinks. This lotion stinks. I have better lotion than this. This is my like crap lotion. Here, we'll just put my slippers on. Yeah, the moon was really pretty. I wanted to stop. I was trying to take a picture of the moon. It's like, I'll try and show you guys if I can get back down to the lakeside, I'll go down and just take a picture or do like a short live stream showing the moon off. It's so pretty. If I end up going up to my brother's house, I'll do it. If not, I'm not going to go out just to show the moon. But if I go to my brother's house, I'll stop there on the way back. Oh my god. Okay, where's my good lotion? We need a minute. We gotta find my good lotion. I ain't dealing with this crap. This stuff makes my hands feel even weirder. Lotion usually hangs out. Here it is. Yes. Look, it usually hangs out over here. It's almost better. This is the Eucerin cream. It's for advanced repair hand cream. Immediately smooths, repairs very dry skin. Which is me. I have very dry, sensitive skin. If I get in the water and it strips all the oils out of my skin feels like it's gonna die. My skin feels like it's gonna peel off. It's so sensitive. It almost feels painful the way how pruny it is right now. So I had to re-moisturize everything. Hi Heather, how are you? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if MJ was still here. She came in a bit ago. But my live was frozen because my phone died, so. Oh. Okay. Face. Oh, sand. I should have taken a shower, but I don't feel like it. It's too late and I'm too tired. Oh, it changed my. It's too wet now. It changed my wrist wrap. Oh, I got all the glue off my arm first. But yeah, let me morning 3:15. Peter Griffin. I like Peter Griffin. Whew. Oh man. Hey, I like Peter Griffin. Oy, it's a little hot. Yeah, just don't be an a-hole and you're welcome here. We don't do with bullying. I can handle some little jokes here and there. I can handle some little jokes. Just don't be a brat. Oh. I was telling them earlier, when people say I look a little like a man, it's not like the insult that they think it is, because I prefer to look androgynous, so. It's not the insult they think it is. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna actually. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, hi, Dr. Jaleel. I remember you. You're here every now and then. Oh, let's like just re-powder that powder into there. Oh, fix my eyebrow. I'll do it with my lip balm. My lips are dry. I need some water though. That's gonna help me more than lip balm. I can't open this. Like a lip balm, cherry lip balm, but I need both hands to open it. I think it's like new. Here, it's open. It's stuck. Is it sealed? Oh, it's sealed. That's why. Here we go. Open. Get that open. Get that open. Oh.
Has like a tiny bit of pigment, but not much. Oh, the cover fall. Did the cover fall back up? Which way did it go that way? Oi! Okay.
And then I just have to fix my eyebrow. Wait, it's not that bad, but it's a little smudgy. Put myself somewhat together. Oh, not a bro. I'm okay with being a bro. Dude, bro. I hang with the bros all the time. I'm going up to hang with the bros.
I honestly feel more comfortable with the bros most of the time. Hanging with the bros. Oh, now my skin is too oily from the lotion that it's not letting the eyebrow pencil go on. Whatever. Fixed it a tiny bit. Ugh. Pull my hair back again. Actually, here, hold on. Do this back here. Maybe that's better.
I'm dying. Hair's wet. All okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just like tired. Tired. A little bit of anxiety and like body anxiety more. You just start feeling it in your body from being just having too much going on, like overstimulated type of thing. Oh, Looney wants her Kong. I knew you were gonna want that. I knew you were gonna want that. Did you bring me that? Did you bring me that? I'd like it if you ate your puppy food first. Did you have a little bit of your puppy food? She says, no, I want the Kong. All right, baby girl. We'll spoil you because you were so good on the paddleboard. Yeah, she ate a little bit of her puppy food, but not much. She wants her special food. It's funny how she really just brings it to me when she wants it, though. You just bring it to me when you want it. She says, Mommy, can I have this instead? Can I have this for dinner instead? I'd like to have... Oh, Looney. Nice. Don't grumble at him. She doesn't want the kitty having any. No, don't you grumble at him. Don't you grumble. She would never hurt him, but she just grumbles. She goes, holds him down and goes, basically holding him down to say, stay away from my food. She's mine. You stay there. My food. All right, look at Looney her stuff. Oh, look at Lucky. And now Lucky's being submissive over there. Like laying on the counter. Lucky, you being submissive. You're submissing to the doggy. Mama Looney said, stay put. She says, that's mine. Oh, Mama Looney says, that's mine. She doesn't want to share with you tonight. Okay. Mama Looney doesn't want to share with her baby Lucky. Okay. Yeah, in a minute the live stream's gonna do that thing again where it cuts off for a second because I'm gonna text my older brother. It's his house. I was texting Twitch, but he's not answering, and I don't want to wait too long and have them go to bed. So I'll text him. Hey, gentle. Stop your yelling. Gentle, gentle. Ah. boys. I don't like it when you yell at him. Mommy decides who gets the food, not you. I know it's your food, but you steal his food all the time. Why are you allowed to steal his food, but he's not allowed to steal yours? Is that how it is? Is that how it is? Yes, you are welcome here. We're all autistic. I'm autistic as well, and we have another girl here who's autistic. The Animal Lover channel here is autistic. Even I have autism, so yeah, everyone's welcome here. There you go. Look at Looney. Look how excited. Look at how excited. You ready? Up. Yep. Up. Whoa, that was a little too far up. There you go. Here, wait. Can you go up that way? There you go. Go. She's such a goof. All right, Lucky, you want a little piece here? Over here. Get your over here. There you go. Have that. Yeah, no problem, John. Ooh. Okay. Get another sip of my drink. Let's get some lemonade. Some mango lemonade. Have some chips and cheese. And yeah, I want to text my bro and find out what they're doing. If I can come up and say goodnight to everybody and goodbye. Basically. Say goodnights and goodbyes. Because I don't think I'm going to be up at 5 a.m. to say goodbye, that's for sure. They said they're leaving at 5 a.m. I'm like, ugh. Oh my god, I'm so thirsty. You know when you're so hungry and thirsty that you can like feel it go all the way down? It's actually like a really interesting sensation. You feel it just go boom, and then just kind of rest there. Especially because it's really cold. If it wasn't so cold, I probably wouldn't feel it as much, but I'm just feeling a cold trail go like all the way down into my stomach. Boy. All right, but yeah, let me text my bro and find out what's going on. Is the fruit juice good? Yeah, it's mango lemonade. Mango lemonade. Oh, thank you. I try to keep up with it. It's a mess right now because I just brought all my stuff in, but yeah, we try. We try. We got clothes I have to put away, and then this is actually this has got to go outside. This wet stuff. This is Looney's leash that's all wet. It's got to go outside to drip dry. Wait. Yes, you stay there and eat your Kong. It's got to go out. Lucky, you stay there too. But yeah, it's a little messy right now. We did vacuum and stuff yesterday, but there's more by the bird cage from today. And yeah, this is just all wet stuff. It's got to get washed. Now, this is what I just came in with from... Did I put this through the wash? No, I put that there to wash it, but I never started it. Okay, well, we can put the towel in there with it then. If I never started it, I guess. Right? I can't... Did it? No, I didn't wash it. Like, the towels look like they were washed for some reason, but the blanket does not. So, put this stuff in there with it. Get that stuff in there. Get yourself in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, speaking of which, let's start up my laundry because I keep forgetting to do that apparently. I'm like, why is this still Speaking of household chores, if I'm gonna go out, I can start my laundry and let it do its thing.
Lucky, get out of the closet. You ain't supposed to go in the closet. What are you doing, little guy? Come in. Can you come out? Yep, go on back out. Hi, cutie. Hi, cutie.
And then that blanket has to get washed too. That's the dog's blanket for the beach. That's Mooney's beach blanket that goes in the back seat.
Hi, cutie.
Oh, but yeah, thank you. I try. It's nice to see people actually appreciate the things that I do. And see it and appreciate it. Because I live with my mom and she doesn't seem to notice that I actually try. She should watch my live streams and see that I actually do things. But I don't like when she watches my live streams because she just has nasty comments to make about everything I say. And it's like sometimes like just private conversations with friends that like, you don't need your mom eavesdropping every minute. She just doesn't. She's not on the same level. She doesn't understand. Sometimes your parents just don't understand. Oh, anyway. Yeah, I think if I do go up, I'm just going to go up in my slippers. So yeah, I put on like comfy clothes that, oh, this is recycling. That's recycling. But yeah, I put on comfy clothes so that I can just go to bed. Whether or not I go up the street, I can at least just come home and lay right down and not have to get changed again. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then my shoes. At least get this somewhat in order. There we go. Put that all in the basket. It's my physical therapy stuff. Oh, and I can put that on as an overshirt. And this stuff's... oh, these gotta get washed too. Here, throw these in here. Sneak these in there too. Sneak these in there before it starts up. Get in there. Get in there. Sneak that stuff into there. Here we go. Here, I'm going to turn it off and then turn it back on because I think it needs to just start a new cycle. I think what happened was because I remember starting it, I think it like went through a half cycle and then it got stuck. But then it dried out again and it just smells musty. I was like, why does some of this stuff look somewhat clean? And it looks like it like kind of went through, but not. Yeah, I think it like kind of started going through the wash, but then didn't finish. Lucky in the box. You have to watch it back. You mostly slept. It was hot. Yeah, it was wicked hot today. That's why I went to the one to go to the lake. Yeah, we have fun watching it back because me and my mom had a big argument. She was like bitching at me because I wouldn't go get her wine. Like when I was in the middle of doing things and like had my own plans, she just would like not take no for an answer. And then like flipped out at me. And like in the time that you're taking to flip out at me, you could have just gone and got your own wine. Looney, over here if you want to lick the plate. Over here. You're not allowed to get it over there. Hey, come. No. Leave it. You have water over here too. Actually, this water's a little dirty. Come here. Go. I'll refresh your water. She dropped a piece of kibble in that water, and it was like kibble that was like all falling apart in there. She made your water dirty. I didn't know you made your water dirty. She always does that though. She likes to drink it out of the bowl. Even if she has her bottle full of like clean water, she always comes and she likes to drink it off the bottle on the counter. These are for the goats usually, I leave these. And she'll come and stick her tongue out in there and she likes to lick it out of the bottle. It's weird. Like even if I fill this up, she'll come and try to lick it out of here. There you go. You want this now? It's the same water. I took it right from there. I took it right from there. Come here. Take it. There you go. Take it. Oh. Yeah, it's okay. It is what it is. Then I just went to the lake to de-stress, which was my plan to begin with, because the garden was frustrating me. But yeah, hold on one sec. I'm gonna text my brother. Come to Malaysia and marry you. I'm not a mail order bride, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna text my bro to see if they're still up and if Oh, okay. Your domestic work seems to be impressing the Muslims, right? Oh, may God help you bear the responsibility of your home, right? Oh my God. God, do I need it? I just texted my brother and I sent a Facebook message to Twitch, but I don't have his phone number. I need to get that man's phone number. Oh, I was doing some texting. I'm gonna go eat chips or something. I don't know. I probably should have more than chips for dinner, but you know what? My mom said she cooked some vegetables, so let me go see if I can sneak some vegetables. Did you say you made extra vegetables? Oh, she did. Thank goodness. I didn't eat anything today. Didn't have time to eat before I left. Alright, I'm gonna probably just finish most of this. Just take the pan over there and finish it. Well, probably might not be able to finish this quite a bit, but oh, vegetables! My mom made a vegetable goulash. So we'll have that and then we'll have chips. We'll have the real food first. Look at this. Tomatoes, squash, zucchini, some pepper and onion, mushroom, cherry tomatoes. It's just a goulash. It's an everything goulash. You know what you could do too is like, no, that's my cheese dip. That's for later. It's for with the chips. Oh, I have rice. I could put it over some rice. I forgot I stole rice from the boys. Then when they got the Chinese food the other night, they didn't leave anything good. They ate all the good stuff, but they left me rice. So I'm like, okay, I'm stealing the rice. Yeah, the goulash is good. Looks good at least. It's all the good vegetables. So we'll heat up this plate of rice. Or just like get like some of it and toss it in there on the side. Heat it up. Hold on. Goulash. Goulash. It's all my vegetables from the garden except for the mushroom. Obviously, I didn't grow mushrooms, but everything else. Rice is a little dry. I gotta add some water or something to it, but hopefully the juices from the vegetables will reconstitute that a little bit. Got a little dry in the fridge. A little water on there just to help that, and maybe a little tiny bit of some sesame oil. I like sesame oil with the veg. Tiny dash of soy sauce. What else do I have for seasoning? Good stuff. Good stuff. Just a dash of soy. Peanut sauce, but I don't think we want to go that far. Glaze. Oh, I got sesame sauce. Sesame sauce on rice. I got sesame oil and sesame sauce. I think the peanut sauce is a little too much, but I think some sesame sauce might be good on the rice, and then you put the vegetables on top. Alright, just like I don't need that much soy sauce, but just a dash. Are you playing with Lucky? You and Lucky playing? You and Lucky playing? Look at them. Look at them down here. You guys playing? Lucky, you getting back in your box? Kiddo, are you still here? You're texting me to ask if I'm mad at you. Why would I be mad at you? I've just been busy, hon. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Let me go text her because I don't know if she's in the chat. She asked me if I'm mad at her. I'm not mad. I'm just busy. Just cooking. I don't want people to think I'm mad at them. You're here? Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, you're here. You texted me on Facebook to ask if I'm mad. I'm not mad. Do I look mad? I've just been busy. You see how busy I am. You see me going nonstop here, hon. Oh, I understand the fear. Kiddo, no, Kiddo's birthday is not till the 20th. No problem, hon. See, I told you, you don't need to ask for nicknames. I just throw them out there every now and then, because that's how I am. It's like how Heather calls everyone Sweetie Pie. I just call people hun when I'm feeling like they need a hun. Oh, this is good. This is looking good now. Do just like a little spoonful of sesame sauce in there to give it a little flavor. It can be kind of overpowering if you put too much, but whose birthday? They had a cake? Whose birthday? I thought you were talking about Kiddo first. Did I miss something? I probably missed something here. Domestic work, impressing the Muslims, blah, 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 blah. Someone's birthday. I don't know what's going on. Oh, Kiddo's. Oh, yeah, no, it's not her birthday yet. I have hers on my calendar. It's on the 20th. Right? It's only like the 8th or the 9th today, right? I'm not good at keeping up with the days, but I don't think it's that late in August yet. August just started. I'm like, didn't August just start like a week ago? I think it's only been going on for a week. I'm not that great at keeping track of time, but okay. Oh, did you have a cake, kiddo? Did you celebrate an early birthday? Oh, I remember. They had a friend that wanted to celebrate an early birthday for them, right? Didn't you say that, kiddo, when we were on the phone the other night? There was a friend that wanted you to have an early birthday. Actually, I missed that today. I'm sorry. We were going to have a video call earlier on Saturday, but I've been busy all day. Yeah, they had a, I feel bad now because I did forget. they were having a I am so sorry, kiddo. I did forget about that. And you had asked me a few days ago if I'd be up for a call today. And I was just busy. I'm really sorry. Now I feel bad. But I wasn't mad at you. I wasn't trying to ignore you. Did you have fun with the puppies at least? They have a friend with the little dogs. And they were having a early birthday party. So they wanted me to she wanted me to go on a video call with her and say hi to the doggies. Julie posted pics on your community wall. But did you have a good birthday at least? I mean, I hope you weren't like counting on me to make your birthday party the best or something, because you were with other people at least. It's like me, sometimes when I'm with other people, I get distracted. Like we've had friends from out of town and stuff here most of the week. So I've been trying to spend as much time with everybody over there as I can. But I ended up forgetting about what you told me because I've been like focused on the friends up the street and everything. You had fun? I'll check out your thing in a minute. I'm just waiting for my brother to text me back to find out if they're awake and if I'm even going to go up there. It's really late. I got caught up on the water real late, so. Ooh, hot. Alright, I want a little more mushroom. Mushroom's my favorite. So mushroom's my favorite. I'll eat all the mushrooms. Picking out all the mushrooms for me. All the mushrooms for me. Yummy, yum, 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 yum. Looks like there's some red cabbage in there. And yeah, summer squash, zucchini. All sorts of good stuff. All sorts of good stuff. And I'm starving. I haven't eaten anything today, so leave a little bit there in the pan. I don't know. Oh. Here's my goulash. You throw in nicknames when I feel people need it. Yeah. It's usually just when I'm feeling a certain way about things. I'm like, oh. I want to make sure people know that they're loved. So I do understand, like, I used to have those kind of feelings all the time where it's like you always wonder if, like, I don't know, it's like an insecurity. You got to grow past it, and I still have those moments. I just usually keep it to myself and I don't ask because I feel like it's weird to just be constantly asking if people are mad at you, which it is. So, you know, kiddo, it's a little weird to constantly ask if people are mad at you. Although, I mean, honestly, maybe it's the way to, maybe I should have been doing it more because it apparently, like I said, the girl Cassie apparently hated every moment of our friendship, but I never asked because it seemed like everything was okay. I wasn't like, hey, are you mad at me? Hey, are you pissed? Did I do something wrong? I would try to just feel out the vibes. It always seemed like everything was okay, but maybe she was keeping stuff to herself. But yeah, I'm the type of person that, like, if I'm mad at you, usually you'll kind of know it. Usually if I'm mad at you, you'll know it. Yeah, let me just check my texts again to make sure my bro hasn't texted me back. One sec. No texts yet. Happy birthday, you know who. But yeah, happy early birthday to kiddo. I'll give you another real birthday, but I know you had a birthday party today, so we'll keep it going. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday to kiddo. Happy early birthday to kiddo. Happy early birthday to kiddo. Happy early birthday to you. All right, let me see what I've missed today here. Oh, sneak peek of the loaf cat. Oh, you are making a cat, Heather. Oh my god, it's adorable. And it is black and white like Lucky. That's gonna be it's kind of the opposite though, because it has white with a black face instead of black with a white face. It's an inverse Lucky. It's very cute though. It's very cute. I like him. I like his little white paws or his little black paws. So it's gonna be now you can put it with now you can put it with Paisley and say this is Lucky and Paisley stealing food. Lucky and Paisley teaming up. Lucky the stuffed animal, stuffed Lucky, teaming up with Paisley. Oh. I don't even like rice that much, but food is so good when you're really hungry. Needs a little salt. Goulash. Rice and random vegetables from my garden. It was just like Chinese rice that I reconstituted and added some sesame oil and sesame sauce. And then just random vegetables from the garden. Cherry tomatoes, the summer squash, zucchini, red cabbage, I don't know, a bunch of random stuff. And then mushrooms, which are my favorite. I love mushrooms. Goulash. You never had goulash? Goulash is basically a word for throwing everything together. Bunch of random stuff. There's no goulash recipe. It's grab whatever you have, chop it up, and toss it all together. It's slang. It's slang for the everything pot. Random food. What does goulash even mean? I'm gonna go Google. What is goulash? It's like a jambalaya. You call it goulash, jambalaya. What happened? My screen just went black. Hit something. Turn my computer off. Okay, accidentally. Oh, there it goes. I don't know what happened. Just like hit something on the keyboard and it made my screen go black for a second. It like flashed the monitor or something weird. What is goulash? Well, here it says goulash is a stew or soup, typically made with meat, often beef, vegetables, and paprika. Is it a dish with origins in Hungary where it's served as a soup? American goulash, on the other hand, is often pasta based with ground beef, tomatoes, and other seasonings. Ours doesn't have meat, and we use rice instead of pasta, I guess. I don't know. To us, it's just a mix of everything, kind of like a jambalaya. Yeah, I think it's more similar to a jambalaya. We just call it a goulash. In our family, goulash, jambalaya, etc. is basically when you just throw everything together. Where from this it says jambalaya is a flavorful rice dish with meat, seafood, and vegetables from Louisiana. Known for being a one-pot meal where rice, meats, and vegetables are cooked together with spices. So, yeah, it's basically just like a one-pot, throw everything together kind of thing. But we use the two words interchangeably in my family. Let's see. Hmm. Confused. You see, sometimes you say something, something. I don't know. I read you, kiddo. I hear what you say. People are just gonna think we're gay, so. It's very sweet. But no, I didn't notice. Mmm. Oh my god. Yum, yum, yum. This is actually really good. So good. I don't know if I'd like it as much if I wasn't starving, but it's pretty tasty. It's like 10 o'clock, but I'm going to be kind of bummed if I don't get to see everybody before late. Before they leave. I'm just waiting to see if anyone texts me back, but they might just be in bed. Because they have to get up early. But yeah, I'm a little bummed I won't get to see them before they leave. Unless I get up at 5 a.m. to go say bye to everybody. My friend commented, I put a post of my my flowers I used to grow. I used to grow these beautiful poppies. I had like a big field of poppies, like the Yellow Brick Road, like not Alice in Wonderland, like the Wizard of Oz, where Dorothy falls asleep in a field of poppies. I didn't have a whole field. I just had one big row with lots of flowers like this. My friend commented on it and said she never saw them in purple, but I used to have them in all different colors. I have purple, red, pink, more red. There were some white ones down here somewhere. Oh, do I have photos of the white ones? I don't see photos there of the white ones. Oh, there's a white one way down there. You can see it. These were like kind of post bloom. Lots of them were finishing up. So those are the little bulbs they make after they finish. But yeah, I used to grow them in all different colors. I was saying I want to plant them again because it's been a while since I've planted them. And she just said she's never seen purple ones. I'll find my poppy photos. I used to have them so many, all different colors. And I think I still have the seeds from those because I would save the seeds from all those different flowers, so I can replant them. So I think I can get the same variety of colors if I can find my seeds. Have them somewhere. It's just been a few years since I planted them, so I hope they didn't go bad. You know, sometimes they dud out, but I had a bunch of them. Aw, I'm looking at the videos Kiddo sent me now with the cake. You and Julie look very happy. Okay, I'm back. You should go a garden for people who don't have a green thumb, Ari. I mean, I practically do. I do it for my brother. We go up to my brother's house and grow his garden. And he gets to pick from it and eat from it and stuff. I don't know how much he actually does pick from it, because half the time I go up there, like, there's like a ton of shit that me and my mom end up picking, but he has the opportunity to go out and pick for it. I'm almost done with my rice. That was like the fastest I think I've ever eaten. Usually I eat really slow, but I was starving. I'm literally not eating anything all day except for that Cliff Bar. Christine's smiling because Blue was talking to her. I left her a little voice message. I left her a voice message while my live stream was down. I left a voice message for her on my computer. And I swear these animals, they really do love Christine. Whenever I go to talk to Christine, the animals, the birds start chirping and going crazy. The dog and the cat come running over. It's like, she's like the animal whisperer. It is like weird. I'm not even making that up. Like, listen to this voice message. They're quiet now. I mean, relatively. You know, they ain't making that much noise. Let me try to play this voice message for, let me see, hold on. They just started going. I haven't eaten all day, so I got food in my mouth and stuff, but listen to the birds start going.
In between bites to say goodnight. I'm going to come back on my live stream for a second. Oh, the birdies are talking to you. Hi, Blue. You hear them? Wow.
Now they're talking to themselves out loud
They started
too. But
chirping like crazy as soon as I texted you. That's funny. Anyway, birdies. Hush, hush. They're interrupting my conversation. Anyway, yeah. You have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let those bed bugs bite.
Do you see them start going crazy? As soon as I start talking to Christine, they go nuts. It's funny. Oh, but yeah, I have to leave my phone plugged in now because it's like completely dead. So I think I'm gonna say goodnight to everybody. I have to put my dish away, but I can't even move because yeah, my phone's plugged in. I can't go out of range of my wire. So we're gonna just put that plate up there to get it into the sink. That's what I do sometimes is I just reach over. Oh, and we gotta get Stratty in. Apparently Stratus was outside. My mom texted me and said, oh, Stratus got out when you came in. And I'm like, bitch, don't try to blame it on me. He was already out when I came home. I saw him out. When I was pulling in the driveway, he was already out. I saw him wandering around in the yard when I came in. She's trying to blame it on me. You're holding butts. I see you holding butts. I see you holding butts. I don't know why the phone even died in the first place because it was plugged into my external battery. Maybe it just came loose a little bit. I'm trying to plug it in again and see if it'll stay on. Just for a minute. I just gotta go get Stratus. But if it dies again, this is like basically my goodnight to everybody. But yeah, it was funny. I'm just going to get the cat and then we can say goodnight to Stratus and have everybody say goodnight. But yeah, the birdies are waiting. You guys need some water. That was gone. Gone all day and you guys drank all your water. Was I gone? Was I gone all night and you guys drank all your water? Yeah? Yeah? Let me get you some. Maybe that's why you were yelling. Is that why you were yelling? But why did you wait for Christine to yell? Did you want Christine to tell me to get them water? Are you saying, Christine, kiddo, kiddo? They're saying, kiddo, tell mommy to get us water. Tell mommy to get us a refill. You don't have to wait for Christine to tell me, you know. You can tell me without her. Blue Moon, yes, we love Mr. Blue. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the battery charger. It's like shows that it's working fine. It's at 85%. My phone's only at like 4%. But usually that's like enough to charge it. This thing's supposed to charge it from the battery onto the phone. Okay, yeah, it is going up now. It's at 5%. Okay, it is. It's holding and going up. It must have just got loose. Jamie wants to know what kind of things annoy you about people. Like I said, I don't like bullying. People who are bullying, that really gets me. I mean, it annoys me a little bit when people just like aren't being logical about something, but then act like they are being logical or like they know what they're talking about when they fucking don't. Like when I don't know, like I emotion too, but oops, sorry, I got too far away. Oops, sorry, I got too far away from my house, and I think I'm on the Wi-Fi. Let's switch to the data when I'm outside. One sec, y'all. Turn flip and then turn the light. This might drain my battery though. But we gotta find a kitty. Oh, that's okay, kiddo. If you're on, that's a good answer. That's a fine answer to answer if something makes you uncomfortable. But just say it. You don't have to ignore it. You don't have to ignore the question. You can just say, I'm uncomfortable answering that, or I don't know the answer to that, or... It's a perfectly legit answer to not want to answer if something makes you uncomfortable. Oh, so yeah, this is also why I wanted to go up to my bros, because I had these for his turtle. Oh, they're trying to escape. Don't escape, don't escape. Okay, at least they're still alive and they're still they still got their little things there. See, the hornworms are sometimes easy to find at night because they glow in flashlight. But I think I did get them all earlier. I think. But yeah, they kind of glow if you shine a flashlight on them. They have like some sort of like weird bioluminescent shit. I think I did get most of them earlier though. It was only a couple. I got a few the other day. The plant looks so decimated because there was already a few the other day. There was like 5 of them the other day that I got, and then there was 2 more today. Probably ones that were already there. I just missed them because they were big. Like they couldn't have gotten that big that quickly. Although I can go look at the other tomatoes and check. But I'm just trying to find Stratus. Just trying to find Stratus. But yeah, thanks for answering, Christine. Like the answer is that she's uncomfortable to answer that, so that's fine. I don't remember seeing these chewed at all, but just give them a once over and look. I kind of like to come out to my garden at night sometimes. I didn't see any of this being chewed, so. But sometimes giving them a once over at night is good because that's when the moths are out here too, is at night laying their little caterpillar eggs, their little caterpillar babies. But yeah, they lay them more near the house because that's where the lights are. You know, the lights attract the moths and stuff. So when you this died because that just got broken. So when she has the lights on near the house, it draws the moths, and then that plant is right next to the house, so it ends up getting. Oh, see, here's one. This is getting chewed here. Oh, yep, there you go. See, they kind of glow a little bit in the dark when you shine a flashlight on them. But yeah, there's one. Let's go get that. Oh, and there's another one. Let's go get that little cup. This is why you come out here at night, because that's when they're active. And it's easier to see them. Night gardening. The night gardener. I wasn't planning on doing this, but then I saw this cup and I'm like, oh yeah. Look at their turds. Look at those turds in the bottom. Oops. That makes you what? You forgot, kiddo? You wanted to wait until you came back on here? You can hear my voice when you answered. Well, I mean, I was here. It was just, I had to just refresh it because the data. Yeah, Jamie doesn't like saying the nicknames. That makes her uncomfortable to say them. Jamie ain't a fan of the nickname thing. You gotta respect that too, right? Like we respect when you don't want to do things or say things. Yeah, see, there's some chewing going on over here. You too. Someone's chewing something. There you are. There's a big honker. And my brother's gonna have lots of food for his turtles tomorrow. You're gonna have lots of turtle food tomorrow. Let's get this. Can't even pull them off when they're too big. Just take the whole leaf off and put it in the cup. They can keep chewing. You keep chewing in there until you turn into turtle food. Under the bug. But yeah, see, the bugs are really active at night. Because the moths lay their little eggies. And the caterpillars just chew all night if you don't get them. I don't mind coming out here at night. This is when I have peace and it smells so hot. Wasn't there a second one on this one? I think there was 2. Did I get both of them? They're really chewing these plants to bits. Look at this. I think I'm going to take two of these extra, well, at least one of them. Take that tomato off so it has some more energy, because this plant ain't going to have much energy left because all the leaves are stripped from it. It needs some time to heal. This plant needs to heal a little bit. Pocket, there we go. Put it in my pocket. I got one hand in my pocket. Remember that Alanis Morissette song? I've got one hand in my pocket, and the other is. I don't remember. Too many years. That's like sung from the early 90s. Whoop. I swear there was another one, but I don't see him. Where did he go? Wasn't there a third one? I got a couple of them, but I thought there was another one. Am I missing something? I'm missing something. Keep that locked. Keep that cup locked. Don't want them escaping. There is no escape for you. For you. I had to go get the cup, and then, like, when you come back, you're like, where did they go? Where did the bugs go? Let's not forget what we're out here for. We're out here for the cat. But then I saw chewy things, and I'm like, eh. But yeah, I try to take off the chewed stuff so that I can tell next time if he's chewing again. If another bug comes and keeps chewing, or if more damage keeps happening, then I obviously missed a bug. I need my scissor because I don't like pulling on the plant like that. But yeah, it's like they take off too many of the leaves and then you don't have anything to feed the plant with. These are the tomato hornworms, naughty hornworms. Naughty hornworms, we don't like you. Oh, there's another one. There you are, asshole. Asshole. You finally done the part that you fought with your mom. Sorry all that happened today, but your garden looks amazing. And damn, the bugs got the munchies. Yeah. Yeah, the nickname thing is an OCD thing, and you really have to work on it. Because, like, I don't mind throwing out nicknames here and there, but when you constantly ask for them, it makes me feel like I'm, like, indulging someone's, like, disorder, basically. Especially when you, like, can't stop. Like, I don't, like, if it's a little thing that makes you happy, it's one thing, but when it's something that you really can't stop, like drugs became something that I couldn't stop, and it wasn't healthy for me. At a certain point, when people are telling you that it's annoying them and you can't stop doing it, it becomes an unhealthy trait. And it's like, it's not the end of the world. It doesn't make you a bad person. Asking for a nickname is like the least of anyone's, like, out of all the things someone could do, like, asking for a nickname isn't, like, you know, like, it's hard to say, like, oh, like, it's not act like she's this horrible person for it, but it just annoys people because it just gets repetitive and they don't want to listen to it. I just have a lot of patience, so I don't really care. Looney, I'm just still looking for the cat and looking at bugs. She doesn't like being alone. Looney Loon. I know, Mama's coming back. Come on, Stratty. As soon as Stratty comes, I'll leave the bugs for tonight. I mean, they're going to keep chewing, but I got to just look at where the chews are, and I think I got that one that was chewing there. I just try to pull off the chewed bits so that I can tell if another one chews. You know what I mean? I think I've said that like 3 times. See, I'm being repetitive too now. Sorry, guys. You tell me when I'm being repetitive, but I say it just in case someone didn't hear me. When you're on live, you know, I don't know if new people are coming in, so I repeat things sometimes. That's a little different, I think. I'm not meaning to just repeat myself a million times. I'm trying to make sure everyone knows what's going on, because I'm not looking at the view count right now to see like who's coming in or not. So it just became a habit on live stream to repeat myself, but here and there to make sure everyone knows what's going on. Lunar! Should I bring her out with me? We gotta go find the kitty. Where's Stratty? Just make sure there's no more chews. I think it was just a few plants. I don't think they got all of them yet. This one looks pretty good. Decent. That turtle's gonna be having a field day tomorrow, though. That's why part of why I wanted to go up tonight was to bring them those, but okay, that's good. That one's good. That's that one that was already chewed to shit. But for some reason, I feel like there's got to be another one on this plant just because of how chewed it is. There's a lot of chew marks on that one too. But they're hard to see. They're so hard to see. They blend in. The little flashlight does help, but it's still not a perfect solution because they're just very well camouflaged. But look at this crazy garden. Like, it's crazy from how small it starts to just turns into a jungle. The poor doggy, I feel so bad. She does need to like learn how to deal without me. Do you guys have any tips on that? Working on separation anxiety type stuff. She just gets lonely and she can't handle being without me. Gets lonely too quick. I'm like, hang out with the cat. Lucky's still in there. We don't have Stratus yet, but Lucky's his buddy. Lucky's the buddy. Lucky's your buddy. Not on this one. I don't see any on this one. No chewing on this one yet. No chewing yet. I'm excited to go feed the turtle. I kind of want to bring these myself and go feed them. Usually I just give my brother the jug. I kind of want to feed them to him myself this time. I'll bring this jug in and keep it on the counter